YouTube stream set up. Hope everyone's having a great day so far. Welcome back. Today, we are getting our hands on a Jade Dragon. That is the goal, and I think we can do it. It might take a while, but I think we can do it. My traps have been finished with capturing whatever it is they're capturing, so we got a bunch of Hell-Wisp shards off of that. That's nice. Plus, you get a lot of hunting XP for trap hunts, so that part's really good too. Let me see if I can find this mob right here. There's good Theodore. What's up, Senpai? How y'all doing? Finally, someone not saying first. That's wild. The thing that he did say is wild. But I hope everyone's having a good one. But we should be getting this today. I'm pretty hyped for it. We'll be getting a little bit of SkyBlock XP, of course. I'm not sure if we're hitting Heart of the Forest 6 today. I'm hoping we do, but I'm not counting on it. If we are getting Jade Drag today, which, I mean, we are getting Jade Drag today, I'm going to probably have to buy some man cores. And quite a bit of them. So how much are they going for right now? 3 mil a piece. 300 mil if I get all 100. I should be able to get some of them myself, but we are going to have to buy a decent amount of them. So hopefully they drop a little bit in price, but I doubt it. I may end up farming some main cores myself. Goodness, this guy has the jukes. Like, what the heck? Sit still. Please. Goodness, man. I can't get him. He's just turning around every other second. Sheesh. Jade Dragon level 200 win. Alright, man. Let's get to level 1 first, and then we'll talk about it. Good man. What's good, Demi? What's up, Emil? Dyslexis. How we doing this morning? Don't want to spoil, but congrats. Appreciate it, man. Let's see right there. But yeah, it's gonna be cool. And yeah, if you guys aren't in the Discord and you didn't see the announcement last night, I did finally drop the last Divine Rabbit. So I officially never have to do Hoppity's Hunt for SkyBlock XP again. I'm still going to claim the Hitman eggs because I am missing like 3 residents. So, you know, there's a chance we get those. But yeah, we never have to worry about doing those again, which is really nice. I've been doing that for over a year now. And we finally can escape it, which is so good. Oh my goodness. Sit still. Thank you. Boom. We were online yesterday when Glacier was down for about 20 minutes. I was not. I was not. No. Please. There we go. Boom. Boom. Never say never. Chocolate Factory V3 will come out eventually. Yeah, but hopefully that's just adding RNG meter to what is already in the game instead of adding more stuff. That's the dream. Let me see. What do I got in here? Some dung. We might actually use that, Loki. And some of this. Alright, let's take these. Put the dung in here. Take this. Put the honey jars in there. And then we'll throw that in there. That'll do for now. And we should be good to go. So, I did already collect those hunt traps. So let's go ahead and put the hunt traps back down. Sound happy? Yeah, that was a big deal. I'm very happy about that. Any news on mining nerf and why? It's a bug again. It's all bugged. It's not intentional. I know everybody's freaking out, but what in the world is going on with this? I did turn my render down. I didn't think I turned it down that far though. Let's go like there. Sheesh. But yeah, it's all bugged, man. It's not intentional. They're like, none of it is intentional, I don't think. So they didn't change like usually if they do something like that intentionally, they'll change the lore of the items and do all that stuff. There's just bugs going around, and mining is not their priority as far as fixing bugs. I would imagine the dupe with the gems that was going on yesterday is probably priority number 1 right now. So probably working on that. But there's Matriarch Cube level 8, so there's some Skywalk XP. You'll love to see it. But we're gonna continue the grind. Tried to play dungeons yesterday and got absolutely cooked. Yeah, I hear the TPS is pretty bad in there. Yeah, I mean the TPS on mines is also pretty rough sometimes too. But what, dude? There's just, have you seen the prices of gems at the moment? Of perfect gems, it's not pretty. Not pretty at all. What can I combine with these guys? Please work with me. Get some mist. Anything else that's actually helpful? Maybe. A newt. Is that just with water? Combining 2 water shards, you can get that? Because that's a good one to go for sure, but I need shiny fish for other things. I think I'm gonna do these for now. Take that. So I'm gonna make considering how many fiestas we had recently. Well, it dropped by, like, Jasper gems dropped by like 7 million coins in a day apparently. So, and there was no fiesta. So I believe it was a dupe. But let me see. What was I doing? I was doing something. I don't remember what it was. We'll take these. Oh yeah, I'm getting the tings from up here. These guys. But yeah, we are currently working on our Heart of the Forest. So we need nearly 60,000 XP from that. So that's going to be a little bit of a grind, but we'll get there. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we get 10 of these. Throw them all in here. Or, hold up. Boom. 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 And boom. Nah, I haven't hit the fortune cap yet, no. Not yet. There's 4 SkyBlock XP, though. We'll take that. And yeah, so we're working on that and also Agatha's contest. This is the big thing today. We got to get to milestone 5. So we just got to grind out legendaries in these contests, basically. So the Citrine's low because dupe 2, right? It'll go up again too, right? Right? I don't know if it'll go up again too. I think Citrine was going to be low, honestly, just because so many people had saved up so much of it. And you only need like 4 with the new system. So, I mean, if you already had it on your tree cap, at least. I already had some on my tree cap and then took them off to put it on the axe. On the new axe. So it's just kind of meh on that. Top 100 levels yet? Let's see what we're at right now. We're 109. I've been top 100 multiple times over the last couple days. It's just every time I go to bed, I lose quite a few places. We only lost 20 places, though, honestly, whenever I went to bed. So we just got to catch up on that. Forging's a whole new set of drug. Can't stop playing. Yeah, I'm having a great time with it. I really am. I know a lot of people are upset with how long it took, but honestly, I'm really enjoying it. Hate that they destroyed the tree cap recipe. I mean, it was kind of overpowered for what it was, to be honest. So they kind of had to nerf it, and then if you don't nerf the price of it as well as nerf it, then it's just not worth going for in any capacity, realistically. So now it's still worth getting if you're early on into the process. But if they'd have left it as it was, it really would have just had no place in the general progression. It would have been good for everybody right now on release, of course, but you know, in the future, in like a year from now, nobody would be using tree caps. It would have been abysmal. How close are we to JADE? I'm working on it. I need like 50% more Agatha contest XP. So we're just working on that today. I just got to grind out legendaries, basically. That's the goal. But hopefully it won't take us too long. It's going to take us a while. Probably like 6 hours or something. Buy a shiniest at this point. Bro does not understand the purpose of the grind. Can't play SkyBlock, PC dead, bruh. Unfortunate. This hoppity guy keeps calling me, man. I don't really need to talk to him anymore. Not really, but I guess I can. Let me get up here. We're gonna do this. Hello. Make this white. Pause. I just hate you, 2B. Fair enough. Fair enough. Forging update added many things other than forging. That is true. That is true. What place are you? Right now we're 109th. But as we get some more XP from all the grinds today, we'll keep pushing up, get a bit better. I do need to do the fishing stuff at some point. I've done like literally nothing with the fishing related content for the most part. I mean, I did flex bones and stuff, but like that didn't give XP. So I need to start thinking about doing the sea creature bestiaries and all that at some point, getting the shards from doing those, but I'm not super stressed about it right now, to be honest with you. Let's do that. Beautiful. They're level 500 yet? Yeah, there's multiple. I mean, if I just reset my Heart of the Forest tree, I'd probably be pretty close to 500, honestly. But max is like 519 at the moment. But yeah, I know there's at least like, I'd imagine there's 15 to 20 level 500s right now without resetting Heart of the Forest tree, which is kind of insane. I imagine they've done quite a bit of grinding for attribute XP and such. But I did hit hunting 22 last night, so that was a pretty big deal. Hopefully we can keep grinding towards that. But when you get a lot of XP, just reset it to see how high you can get. Yeah, I think when we hit level 496, when I reset tree, it'll be about enough for us to get to that point. Got hunting 25 after proxy ban. Nice. Yeah, I didn't get on too much last night because I didn't get unproxy banned and all that until after I got home from the movies. Or until after I'd already left for the movies. So I couldn't play till I got back home. So I only played for like 30 minutes probably last night. Collected traps, did all that. Got Orion. That was a big deal. What's good, TNT? How you doing, bro? How did bro even swear it was the D word? Ninebot doesn't like the D word, man. He had a traumatic experience with the beaver dam, remember? Hunting a level 25 skill or 50? 25 is the max right now. I imagine they may add 50 with future islands, but who knows? If they do that, then they'll probably have to add like a lot more XP or a lot easier ways to get XP to it. Because I think getting maxed on all attributes right now probably would be enough to get you to maybe 30. Maybe, depending on the ways that you catch things. So, it's a little bit crazy there. I'm good, glad to hear it. Yo, what's good? Link, how you doing, bro? There was a way to smuggle 1.21 items into 1.8 servers. What in the world? I'd rather not, because I imagine they don't really care for making people crash. I imagine that would make people crash. They don't crash. So what items are we talking about? Because I mean, I know you can put like, you can carry the blocks and stuff from other things. Yo, Apple Butter with a sub, appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. They turn into error barriers on 1.8. They just look funny. Wacky. That is wacky. Very odd. But yeah, again, boys, if you haven't already, make sure to smash the sub button if you haven't. We are on our way to level 30,000 subs. 30,000 subs level. Let's go. So smash the sub button if y'all haven't yet. What is the 1.21.5 items? Yeah, just barrier blocks apparently, which is odd. But I mean, I know you can show like, you know, you can be holding like the fake logs and all that stuff on 1.21 and it shows up as like player heads on 1.8. So like, what other items are in 1.21 that aren't in 1.8? Nah, I'm all right, man. I'll take your word for it. But like, what else could it be? Like, can you get mud blocks or something somehow? Panda shards are a mill. Are they for real? What is it? Bamboo leaf? Or what's the other one? Moki? That's crazy. That is actually crazy. What in the world? I mean, I guess we gotta wait a couple days before we can actually grind those out again. But still. Love you at right now. We are currently at 495. But what's your hunting level? I am 22 at the moment. When will the other panda shards change? So it's based on the time of year. So you can see right here, it's spring right now. So during spring, there's the bamboo leaf. And during summer, it's bamboo leaf. And then during autumn and winter is when it's Moki Bear. So they'll come back whenever the time of year changes to fall or autumn. Sorry. So once it's autumn, be able to do all that. But I am gonna need to grind out some mangrove trees here before too long. Would be a good idea. Debating how we're gonna do that. Decisions. When will the... Okay, I read that. What's max hunting level? 25. So we got a little ways to go. Shouldn't be too bad. The grind is real. But we're just trying to work on getting the gifts collections done for the fig trees. Right now would be nice. Or realistically, I'll probably stop whenever we have 100 fig stones. Because last I checked, I have like 70. Which is not quite 100. Believe it or not. It's not quite on the same level. So we still got a ways to go with that. But we'll see how it goes. Best pet to use instead of Jade Dragon. Yeah, frog if it's epic rarity or higher. If you don't have an epic one, then monkey pet. Unless you're going for foraging XP, in which case Ocelot is still very strong. Do you have to craft pity shards or can you buy them? I mean, you can buy them from other people who have crafted it. But if you're wanting to get it, it will have to be crafted by either you or somebody else. But yeah, if the name of the like shard isn't a mob that's in the game that you can actually find, then you usually have to craft it or buy it from an NPC. So there's a couple that you buy from NPC. You know, there's crow and heron, I think, or pigeon or something from Agatha. And then there's like the crocodile and newts, or not newts, crocodile and gecko and all those ones from the lizard NPC lady. So there's a couple of them that are like that. Best way to get hunting XP, I think Ghost is still really good from what I've heard. So getting a couple people around to Ghost grind can be helpful. But so blind, where do I find invisibugs? They are very close to invisible. They're these guys right here. Ta-da! This little particle. Smack. Invisibug shards. So they're a little painful. 50 will be super hard for now. Yeah, trying to get 50 right now would be crazy. Very difficult. I got a glitch block onto your island if you want to check it out for like 1 second. I mean, I'm on 1.21, so it's not even going to appear for me, is it? If I was on 1.8, maybe. Best pet to use instead of Jade Dragon Frog. I just read that. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. Read that already. It appears on all versions. Just looks different. Interesting. I don't think I have my island closed. Do I not? Yeah, my island it should be open. Might be open to friends only though. So send me a friend request. And I'll accept that. Close because server update. Bruh. Bruh. Boom, boom. What are they updating now? How many game updates we got? Grab I'm not grabbing the camera, man. Tech W. Alright, what is this? What kind of shenanigans are going on here? The fig log, right? Or is that that's the mangrove log? That's kind of wacky. Does not look like a barrier block. But very cool. PV. Hold up. No. Wacky. Wacky. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Epic. Epic. If you check Flex, you can see what it looks like on 1.8. Okay. Let's see. What am I looking at here? Boom. Do. Aha. Dang. That's kind of crazy. Cool. At least it doesn't crash you. They thought ahead enough to make it not crash. Face reveal at 69,000 subs. Probably not. I said 1 million subs is when we get face reveal, remember? That's the rules. Alright, let's see if we can get this. I do want to check my fig recipes real quick. Because we can do this. And then we can make 78 right now. So once we get up to 100 of them, I'll swap over to mangroves. Probably around that time. But we'll see what happens. Let's get rid of these. Nice. Have I done? I have not done this in 10 minutes. Let's do this. Magenta. It's catching up. There it is. Got a beacon, mate. Beautiful. And we're working on mudworms still. Mudworms are such a pain, man. I swear. I don't know if they lowered their spawn rates or something. Say right as I grab one. Timing is crazy. But feels like it. Room tour at 25,665 subs. I did a room tour already, actually. I think that was at 20k. Was it 20k? It might have been before that. It might have been 15k or something. But yeah, if y'all didn't know, there is a room tour on the channel. If you want to check it out. Theoretical market value for all the glitched items we have right now is 20 billion. What in the world? That's a lot. That is a lot of money right there. Dude. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and get, like, tonight's video is gonna be me maxing Kudra from before the update drops. And then tomorrow I'm gonna try to get a video up on forging progression, I think. So I'm just gonna show like all the enchants, like you want first impression before Hartha 4-6, and then after that missile would be better if homing missile or homing axe works better. If that, once that works, it should be good. But for right now, it is kind of pitiful. So if that would start working, we would be chilling. Bro, it's Phantom in my face, it's not the strats. There we go. What's good, Supreme? What in the world? Any good money-making methods still around? I mean, all the ones that worked, I think, still work. They probably make a little bit less than they originally did, but I think mangroves are still really strong, and figs are still really strong. Most of the stuff I said yesterday should be pretty good still. Grinding out anything that has to do with collections is generally gonna sell pretty well. Make way less. Mangrove's kind of bad now. How much is it making per hour? I thought main cores still look like they're pretty expensive. 3 mil a pop. What were they at yesterday? Do. Has no longevity with money. Yeah, again, it is the Dwarven Mines of forging, so it's not really expected to be that. Boom. Doot. But imagine when we get like the Crystal Hollows version of it, it's gonna be kind of crazy. Boom. There we go. I guess those blocks are already mined or something. All right. I don't know if it's good for Iron Man money or garbage. It is garbage. It do be kind of garbage. Because, I mean, again, this is like the Dwarven Mines of forging. So, you don't be making a ton of money when you're first getting into the Dwarven Mines. It's kind of the same thing you should expect with this. Forging 54. I have enough XP for it. I just don't actually have the cap unlocked yet. So I got to do that part. I'm not level 6 yet. I'm trying to get there. But I've got some guild members who are there and they say homing axe doesn't work correctly. So if they fix that, that would be a W. So update fun. Oh yeah, I'm having a great time with it, dude. I have grinded out how much? Let's see. It's been out for like 4 days now. I have nearly 30 hours on it. I've been enjoying it big time. Nightbot got match. 05. How's your sweep so high? I have a lot of whispers invested in sweep. So I've got sweep up to 44. I also have a bunch of unique attributes. So if you get unique types of attributes, it upgrades your cloak a lot. So I have mythic cloak unlocked now. I didn't even realize that. But I have 82 sweep for that. Got low sweep. I'm aware, man. I'm just reading comments. Relax. Taking every single possible point to point out how trash I am at the game. I appreciate that. What are you missing for the Jade Dragon? I just need Agatha contest done. Working on that right now. How much percentage to Agatha 5 again? I'm like 50% of the way there. Somewhere around that. So, working on it. Agatha level. Yeah, I need to claim my my contest anyway from the last one. So, ta-da, this is where we're at right now. And we claim this. And that's a Starland prize. You'll have to see it. So, we now have 5 Starland prizes. I just need to save up the coupons now, really. I have 119. I need to save up to 500. 10 hours, easy peasy, bro. I will take that. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Anywaysers. Most money you could make from this update was obtaining funny items. I was making about 300 mil per hour from already sold, and if all sold, I'd go up to 4 bill per hour. Crazy. Man's got the exotics. For real, for real. Do. I've maxed Fig and Axe with 70 sweep on Davis Cloak and only get around 320 in night with a vampire attribute. The bamboo leaf or the Moki Bear attribute actually is also really helpful for that. And then there's the attributes from Agatha shop as well. Plus, once you hit Heart of the Forest 5 and like max out the what is it? Is it core of the tree or something? Core of the forest? What is it? Center of the forest. That gives like 15% extra sweep. So that helps out quite a bit too. Also getting like your personal bests up in the contest. I have 100k personal best on Fig. I'll try and do Mangrove probably after this contest. We'll see if we can get Mangrove set up pretty well. Because I have like 70,000 on Mangrove. I would like to get up to 100,000 on that. Because that would be another like 10% extra sweep. Any tips on getting hype? Grind money method or grind F7. That's really the only thing you can do. If you're going to grind F7, get a good party. And probably don't grind F7 right now because I hear it's really laggy. But if it's not laggy, that would be epic. But I imagine they're having to load in all the data from attributes now onto your character when you log into dungeons and such. So I could picture that making things a little bit laggier than anticipated. Maxed out Core of the Forest with level 40 sweep too, but I haven't really touched the panda attributes. That could be why. Yeah, that helps a lot. It helps a lot. Let's do that. Boom. Get these, please. Holy. It do be lagging a bit sometimes. But anyways, I should at the very least, I'll probably hit Heart of the Forest level 6 then before we get Jade Dragon today. That is probably how that will go. How much Forest Whispers do you got? I've got over 1 million, I believe, even after buying Core of the Mountain. Yeah, 1.7 mil right now. Wait, does that count towards XP? Hold up. Did they fix it? Because it shows total Forest Whispers in here. Wait a minute. It's not fixed, bruh. Why? I just lost 40 XP by spending those whispers, by the way. That's crazy. Yeah, it's definitely not fixed. They got me crying. They got me crying out here. What's your sweep? I have 402 sweep against fig trees right now. Boom, there we go. If you reset, you get more XP than when you have used your Forest Whispers. Yeah. I know, it's been bugged. I was just checking to see if it was fixed. Would have been nice, but oh well. Tis what it tis. What's max level right now? I think it's 519 from what I have heard. Just kind of legitness. Plan on buying the attributes that you're missing eventually. I'll probably start buying them. But I may end up buying them with the money I make from grinding attributes from M7 and such. So we'll just have to see. LF catch up, I have 800k more. Crazy, dude. Crazy. Working on it. Can we get an attribute check though? I think you probably got to catch up to me on those. SkyBlock level 500, yeah. How to kill the sea creatures that you fish at the ponds. You can kill them with an axe. I know some of them you can still kill with Hyperion, like the Emperor, I think, still takes damage from that, but mainly strat is to use an axe in a black hole, I think. Or you might just actually kill them with just regular, like, your tree chopping axe. Salvage all your attributes from the chest. I've still got quite a bit in there that I will salvage at some point, but I'm hoping they add like a bulk salvage option because it's straight up going to take me probably 2 or 3 more hours to get through all of those chests. So a medium pocket black hole, and black hole doesn't suck it. Okay, I think just stab them then. I think. Let's look. Didoots for this guy. Here we go. This one right here, right? Yeah. Traps. It says you can catch them with a pocket black hole. Make sure the black hole is like on the ground. It can't be like in the water. A lot of times that will bug it out a little bit. But they do have to be 1 HP from the hunt axe and everything as well, of course. Unique 130, max 58. How about yours? Probably have more uniques than me, actually. Maybe. I think so. Let's see. That's the wrong button. Yeah, I'm at 110, so I do gotta catch up on that too. But this is the milestone I'm talking about. 4.4k feels like a lot. Maybe it's not though. But if you have more of that than me, then you should definitely be higher XP than me, right? I would think. It still gives me a message as 1 HP. Huh. Well, what's the message that it says? How much sleep you got? I'm at 416 on fig trees right now. Boom. Nice. Let's see. I gotta do beacon. Hello, beacon. Is that right? Nope. I need magenta. There we go. There it is. Beautiful. Very nice, very nice. That it's immune. That is odd. Yeah, maybe just kill it with assault, because they shouldn't be immune. I mean, it depends on the sea creature, I think. But if it's that guy, he shouldn't be immune. And I don't know about what's the other ones
As a child, I yearned
that you can get now. They show up in Galatia or this guy, Wet Wing, right? But yo, Daniel and Tito with the subs. Appreciate you guys. Again, boys, if you haven't already, make sure to smash the sub button. We're closing in on 30K subs. Let me try this. Dude. No? That's awkward. Guess he doesn't have a shard. Yeah. Not the Rider of the Deep. Yeah, so that one. Yeah, he doesn't have a shard, so that would be why. Just stab him. He ain't got a shard. Just beat him up. You know what Wardy does? I don't know if anyone's unlocked it yet. So, Good Spoon was good spooky. How is the new update? I'm enjoying it. I've been having a great time with it. For sure. There's a lot to do, which is nice. But what even is the Jade Dragon? It is the Golden Dragon of Foraging. So it's not meant for combat or anything, but it gives a ridiculous amount of foraging stats. So it is very, very strong for making some moolah right now with foraging. And it'll be good when they make more foraging updates and add more things to grind, for sure. The fine flower equivalent for Netherwart. People keep suggesting that.
As a child, I yearned
but it would be on Bazaar if that were the case. Yo, Louie, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Like, I've heard people say that that's what they think it is. If it's confirmed, then that's one thing. But why isn't it on Bazaar if that's the case? J-Drag soon. Soon is tough concept. It's gonna be quite a bit. Today's gonna be a long stream, but we're gonna get it today for sure. All right, we got 25 seconds till this contest ends, so we are gonna try and do really well on mangroves this time around is the plan. So we're just gonna sit here. Never mind, I'm just gonna start chopping things down. We're just gonna do some work real quick. Boom, do that. Ether warp to here. All right, boys. Grind of our lives right now. I gotta get a PB on this, so I might not be reading chat as much until I know that I've gotten it. So I think, how many points y'all think I need to make it a PB on this thing? What are we thinking? I imagine it's a lot. Bro, can this stupid vampire get out of my face? Would appreciate that. Let's go over here. Boom. There it is. Nice. How many shinies you got? Like shiny fish? I think I've got 7 on me right now to be salvaged. But, or to be fused, I mean. But I don't have a shiniest yet. For Starland prizes, I've got 5 saved up. Please let me warp. Thank you. So I should be getting Foraging 54 today if I save up enough coupons, or if I decide to buy them, which is also a pretty valid option right now. but we'll see. This, please, thank you. Nice. I'm getting 432 sweep on this. That's kind of epic. That is kind of epic. Please warp. Thank you. All right. Yo, what's good, Aura? How's it going, bro? What incarnation? Let me get that. There we go. All right. I'm trolling. There it is. Boom. Send it. All right. Chilling. Got that. I do have a lot of whispers saved up as well. Per usual. Warp. How does that not work? Thank you. Why does it have green overlay if it's not going to work? Million bugs for you on attribute menu too. You should be able to siphon / unlock it, but an attribute menu it says you can. Yeah, it doesn't let you siphon it. It is a little odd with that. Like, it makes sense that it shows that it exists, but yeah, I don't know why it's got like a siphonable option in there, and it doesn't actually let you siphon it. It is a bit strange. Work with me. Okay, so on current pace, we're set to get about 4K points, which I think will be enough. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. That's the running theory. Yo, Gorilla with the 250 game with some W's in the chat. Good for you.
Gorilla donated €2.49 through Super Chat.
Let's go.
Good for you, he dumb.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you kindly. Again, boys. Make sure to type W's in the chat for Gorilla. Thank you kindly for the 250. Let's see. Work with me. There we go. I need that to be a little faster. Please. Boom, boom. There it is. Yeah, I think we can do this pretty chill. Let's see, I read that. How many sunfish do you get from fusing 10 shiny fish? 1, I think. It's either 1 or 2. Something like that. It might be 2. But I want to say it's 1. It is not a lot. It's going to be a long grind. Okay, let's grab that. And then we go for this. Boom. Dude, this kid does not know how to chop this tree down. Feels bad, man. Bro, be going for the branches first. Papega. It's not the strats. Boom. Do that. Is that a Twitch dono? That was YouTube Shorts dono. Smile. It was good, Zeno. How you doing, bro? Caught a new microwave. Let's go. Where are the ints? They are sea creature. So you can catch them from fishing and then hunt them afterwards to get the shards. So I'll probably try and get around to doing that in the next couple of days. I'm focusing on Jade Dragon today, and then we can start worrying about going for that in the near future. Boom. That should do it. Okay, we're almost up to legendary. 1.2k points. And we still got 15 minutes to go.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yo.
PRG Gorilla donated €0.99 through Super Chat.
Let's go. W-Mans. Appreciate it. Again, another dollar dono. Can we get some W's in the chat for Gorilla again? Good, and you. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Basically, update. It's just Crystal Hollows, but tree. I mean, it's more of Dwarven Mines, but tree. But yeah. Do this, do this. Beautiful. Please work with me. I guess it doesn't realize when I'm looking through a sugarcane. So it wants to warp to the sugarcane in the game, and then the overlay says that I can warp through it. But I cannot do such a thing. What about Diana for Bookshelf? Ooh, Diana is coming up. But that's going to be another 12 hours. So, might have to do Diana for Bookshelf tomorrow. See how much damage we do to inks. Might be the strats. We shall see. Boom. But yeah, I only need 2 more chimeras, so hopefully it won't be too bad. Fingers crossed. Alright, good. Is Fig Hue better than the Treecapitator? I recommend going for it. It's not better like at the start, but once you get some collection on it, it's better. Plus, you're going to want to have a bit of collection for whenever you start doing... for whenever you upgrade it to Fig Stone Splitter. So it'll be kind of a head start for once you get to that point. Okay, there's that. Cookage, ladies and gentlemen, cookage. Making history right here. Being a Starborn is crazy. Basically, you need to get 5 Galactic Fish with Chameleons and Ether Drakes, and then buy a Legendary Elemental to get it. That's one strategy. I was going to just go for Galaxy Fish, legitimately, and then use Chameleons on those. Or does that not work? That was going to be my strat. Just grind out Shiny Fish and go for those. Which, granted, it's a lot of Shiny Fish to be able to get that. That would be quite a bit of grinding for it, but worth it. It's SkyBlock XP after all. You know how that goes for me. Work with me. Do this. Boom, boom. Want to legitimately grind for Galactic Fish, it will take a lot of time or money. True. True. Or actually, I think I got a decent amount of Shiny Fish just for like turning in Fisherman Shards, I believe it was, or maybe it was a different shard. There was a shard that got turned into Shiny Fish though, so I had a lot of them to start off. Was able to get a couple of the Sunfish off of that, but yeah, it's still not enough for Galactic Fish though. Galactic Fish is a little expensive. And then you need like 10 of them to be able to turn it, or 5 of them to be able to turn it into the other. So it is kind of insane. It is a lot. Boom, do this, beautiful. So yeah, I guess Chameleons would be the strat then. That makes sense. Smart, very smart. Ask a dumb question: how to get more shards from Black Hole? Get more Hunter Fortune, or make sure your Black Hole is, you know, the upgraded one from the shop. Don't want to have the base one. Upgraded one can like double your drops. Boom. I've had it give me like 4 shards sometimes because Hunter Fortune gave double, and then that thing gave double. So it was kinda nice. Alright, we are at 2.3k points. We should hit 2.5 maybe before there's... Nah, not quite. We're gonna be close to 5k points from this though, which is kinda legitness. Yeah, this kid does not know how to chop this tree, bro. He is going from the branches to start. That is not the strat. Or going from the roots to start. You want to go from the branches to start. That is the strat. This, boom, boom. Nice. Voila. Okay, good. Beautiful. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Why does it say cut branches still? The branches are down. What do you mean? What is it talking about? For the max Starborn using Shiny Fish, you need 12,000 Shiny Fish. Okay, yeah, that's a little bit. That's a little bit. Hunter Fortune Shard, yeah, that one. So I had some of those. I still have some of those to claim, actually. How much does Shiny Fish sell for, by the way? What are they going for right now? Boom. That. Voila. Beautiful. Are you going to do pack-wise? I don't think new Furfsky works with Badlands. They're going to be a vote at 30k subs. I kind of just like the vanilla look for now. And then Hypixel is going to be coming out with their own official pack soon. So, hopefully soon. So, we'll also have that. So I'm probably just going to run vanilla until that comes out. And then once that drops, we can be talking about doing some other things. Okay, W ether work for me. You'll love to see it. Did it. But yeah, that's the plan. That is the plan. Do this. It takes so long to regen. Why does it take so long to regen? Everybody's going for mangroves in this lobby, which is a little less than ideal for me, I think. Kinda awkward. Boom. Get this. Oh, nice. Boom. Beautimus. Do that. Alright. We're at 3K with 8 minutes left. Yeah, I think we do this. I should pass my PB soon. In theory. It should be passed before too long. Boom. Oh yeah, let me just ether warp with my axe real quick, because it'll be funny. Heck W. The strats, man. Alright, so we're getting 419 sweep on these. That is a pretty cool strat. Let's go for this one. Everybody's getting in everybody else's routes. Kind of wacky. It'd be one thing if we were all on the right timing to be helping each other chop the same tree, but we are not. So we're all just fighting over the same trees. A little less than ideal. Yeah, if we can get this, then we will be chilling. It'll be a very big deal. Boom. That. Nice. Alright. Hopefully we can get our hands on some more signal enhancers. I've got like up to level 5 on that. I think it goes to 10 from what I've heard. So that'll be pretty cool. Infection is worse with more people, to be honest. Yeah. So trying to get through it a little easier. Because it's harder to tell as well. You get more points because of tree gifts towards the contest, but you don't get more collection. That is true. Bro, hate the axe right now. They need to fix it. I'm gonna have to swap to first impressions. I'm gonna have to do it. It's gonna have to happen. Kind of sad. But yo, Krypton with the sub, appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to smash the sub button, closing in on 30,000 subs for the red name. Yes sir, yes sir. Okay, I'll take that, thank you. Very good. Can you break down your sweep for us after this contest? It's mainly from, I'm getting a lot from David's Cloak. I'm getting almost 100 from David's Cloak because I have so many unique attributes. So that helps out a lot. Other than that, I've got sweep boosters on the whole setup. So that's a big deal. What else? I mean, I'm trying to think what else gives hunting or sweeping stuff. A lot of attributes. There's like Panda Bear. A couple of the Panda attributes give sweep, so that helps a lot. Of course, Fanflare 1 gives sweep at night, so that's a bit. But also personal bests in the contest, which is what we're going for right now. I'm trying to get personal best in my what's it called? My mangrove collection. So if you get 100,000 of mangrove collection and 100,000 of fig collection in a contest, like it doesn't have to be the same contest, but like both of them within a contest each, then that will give that gives like 10% extra sweep or something off of that. So that's a big deal. So you can get 20% extra sweep from those. Heart of the Forest level 5 also gives, like if you max out the center of the forest, max that out, that gives another like 15% extra sweep. So you're gonna be getting like 35% extra sweep in total if you have all this stuff done. Plus I think there's a perk in Agatha's shop that gives like up to 5% extra sweep. And then there's a perk from, I want to say, I don't know, maybe there might not be one in Forest Essence shop. I can't remember. Might be one in there that gives extra sweep. Maybe not though. Kudra enchant for Crimson and Aurora. Strong mana for Crimson. And generally like Mana Vamp or Harden's mana for Aurora. Usually the strats. Boom. Nice. Are the forest level are you? I am level 6 right now. Ready for Squid Game 3? I haven't watched Squid Game, honestly. I might watch it at some point. But I've been watching, let's see. I've been watching a lot of YouTube. I've been watching a lot of Elden Ring content because I've been playing so much Elden Ring. What did you get, 6? I mean, I'm 5, sorry. I'm 5 right now. I'm working on 6. Sorry, my brain's not working. Too early. Is actually the Shredder, whatever it's called now, still good? Halberd of the Shredded. Yeah, it's still good. They didn't change the stats on it at all. They just changed the name of it and turned it into a sword. Because axes are used for hunting now, so you can't be having any other axes in the game that aren't related to hunting, basically. That's why they did that. Please work. There we go. Boom. Perfect. Playing Elden Ring is downtime. I got proxy banned yesterday, so I had to play Elden Ring. It's like just randomly. You can't log in. It's great. I love that it's a thing that exists. It is what it is. Use an axe for melon. This is the way. I'm leaving him there. I don't care. Dreadwing would be cool right now, but honestly, I've not really been using those shards from those guys that much. So I think it's fine if I just let him chill. That's beautiful. Alright, yeah, we're gonna hit 5k points, which is pretty cool. Only 2 minutes left though. Has it told me that I've beaten my PB yet? I feel like it should have told me that by now. I haven't really been paying attention to the chat though. So it's possible. Because it should have said it like a while ago now. At least 5 minutes ago. I think. Boom. Hypixel needs a support team, which is human for real, not bot reply. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be very nice. Oh, Crimson's so dead right now. Is it? I was selling helmets for like $1 mil a piece yesterday or the day before. That was kind of lit. I don't know why people are buying Crimson helmets, but works for me. Just base Crimson helmets. We're going for 1 million coins. I was like, alright. Epic. Are people out here getting 8k and 500 sweep? 8k? I don't know if anybody's getting 8k sweep. If they're getting that, then that's crazy. But, I mean, you can get 500 with good attribute, like unique attributes, levels. A lot of upgrades from Agatha's shop. Good attribute, like there's a couple attributes that give sweep as well, so having those maxed out is a big deal. Part of the forest level 5 with maxed out center of the forest and all that jazz. Also a big deal. So lots of big deals going on. Alright, we are at 5k collection. Let's go. Or not collection, 5k points. Which should mean we've beat our PB. I think my previous PB with Mangrove was like less than 4k points, I think. So in theory, this means we've gotten the collection we need. And I will have all the sweep in the world. Got it by 108,000. Let's go. Total sweep is increased by 10% now. Beautiful. All right. So now I can get rid of all of this garbage, which is pretty epic. No. I'm not picking it up again. All right. I think I'm going to Bizarre first impressions. How much is this thing going for? It's only $1 mil. That's crazy. All right, get rid of all of that. But yeah, we'll put first impressions on it, get a little bit of extra sweep. I'm finally converting. I know. Are we for real? That's insane. That's insane, man. Boom, boom. Throw this back in here. All right. Moving on. Beautimus. Another prize. Very nice. I should be able to get that, which is cool. All right. I might have a... I guess I probably don't because I just spent Essence recently, didn't I? I got 2K already. I don't know. Might be able to get through that pretty quick. Cool. Your playtime, please don't spam. Smile. I'll read it eventually. 4,354 hours. Now what you can do with the salts, because I don't understand it at all. So basically salts are for when you don't want to focus on hunting. And you just want to, oh wait. You just want to kill stuff, basically, and have a chance to get shards from just killing things. So if you're not wanting to hunt and you just want to kill stuff, you can get shards from that. What do you need to get Jade Dragon? Main thing I need right now is Heart of, or not Heart of the Force, Agatha's Contest. I got to get up to level 5 on that. So currently, I am about 50% of the way there. So I got a little ways to go. Because we're getting, what, how many points towards that every time? I get 30 coupons. And I need 750. So if I'm getting 90 an hour, that means I gotta do another, like, should be about 8 hours. Something like that. Gonna be a grind. We're gonna get there though. We're gonna do it. Yes sir, yes sir. Please work with me. Boom. Whatever. Eventually I'll get that. Progress towards Heart of the Forest 6. Let's see. Currently 53% of the way there. So I should be getting that before. Pretty easily. Before we hit our next Agatha milestone. But we'll see. Especially if we're chopping down fig trees, because fig trees go by quite a bit faster than mangroves, to say the least. Go for this. And fig trees, like every individual tree you chop down, gives Heart of the Forest XP. Unfortunately, it does not give Agatha's Contest XP. So, that would come in clutch right about now. What are these? But our goal for today would also be if I can get all of my 100 fig stones manually. That's a lot less I have to buy for that. And then we can worry about going for the rest of things. Which really I only need to get legendary in the contests, and then I can kind of focus on other stuff if I want to. So we could do that. But we'll see. 8-hour stream today? Yeah, it's gonna be a long stream. For sure. What's good / best way to get whispers? Is it just chopping down figs? Pretty much, I would say so. Making sure you're getting legendary in contests. I mean, you get like 100 whispers per berry that you get as well, so that also helps a lot. But what's max level right now? I believe it's somewhere around do 83. 519, I believe, is the max at the moment. Alright, so every time I fill up sacks, it's another 5 I can make. Another 5 fig stones, so we just gotta keep doing that pretty much. See how that goes. What do you do with the sturdy bones? I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm not really sure. I also want to know what you do with the wet water. I haven't done any fishing, so I haven't dropped that yet. But I assume it's used for something. Could be a talisman line or something in there that I gotta do. Possibly. But yeah, canopy armor is from one of the NPCs. I made a video on where everything is, so if you want to check that out, that shows where you buy canopy armor. It's for the salt. Oh, it's in one of the salt collections for Ocean D. Ah, yeah, so that's got wet water in it. Okay, gotcha. And then this one is the one that uses the other stuff. Okay. Interesting. I do not know what the shiniest costs in the shop. I don't have it unlocked yet, but when we do unlock it, we shall see. Is it a recipe? Can't remember. It's 20 Starlin prizes. Okay. So that's going to be something I got to save up as well. Very cool. Oh, it's only 10, not 20? Okay. Cool. Eat. Give me that. Please. Yay. Alright, we'll take those. Nice. Regening, of course it is. Hold up. Dreadwing. I'll leave him. He's fine. He's fine. Forging good for money at the moment. I mean, right now, if you're selling to NPC, it's decent, but it's not going to be good for much longer. It was really good yesterday, or it was really good the day before yesterday. It's aight now, and then who knows what it'll be tomorrow. Who knows, man. It got changed to 20, not 10? Oh, okay. Interesting. Appreciate it, man, Job. Thank you, man. Let's do this. Oh, please. Alright, this will get us to our legendary. And then I think I'm going to go stab pandas for a little bit. Let's do it. Alright. Panda time. If no one's back here. I think no one's back here. There's a lot of axolotls in here too. That's kind of lit for me. I need those as well. So we will take them. Alright. What's up, dude? They're only one. Best way to get respiration and fishing XP? I mean, right now, it would be giving the fish to Coral. She gives a lot of respiration and fishing XP. So getting unique, the fish, those guys, is a good way to do it right now. Alright, well. I'm gonna do this. See if I can reach all three of these guys at the same time. Make a short on all the hunting fortune sources and the theoretical max once I learn them all. I don't really got all that memorized right now. I've only caught 2 of them. Where's the third one? Oh, there he is. Man was invisible. But once I get around to that. Where's Coral on the island? Oh, are you trolling me? Bro's just swimming away. Piece of garbage. She is like towards the right side of it. Again, I made a video that like shows where everything is, so she's in that video. Well, armor's good here. There's the canopy armor that you can buy, and then there's the fig armor that you can make. But I'm using fig armor, yeah. We're running groovy fig armor. Okay. Let's see. Can I claim anything? Got strong arms attribute. Which one was that from? The panda. That's what that was. All right. Let me see. What can we make? I have a lot of these. Okay. Can make that. This. Can make Grove. I don't really want to do that one yet. I don't think. Or I could do it with this. Yeah, I think let's do that. I don't want to waste pests is the problem. Nature Elemental. Very nice. Yeah, don't want to waste pests. Do more groves. Or hidden gifts. Or hidden caves. Or hidden draw. I think we do the hidden draw. Twice. And that will get us up to level 2 on that. Yay, extra Kudra's teeth. That's totally helpful and everything. Pog. Do I do Tad Gang? I think Tad Gang is pretty epic, to be honest. Tad Gang, let's go. Bonk. How about axolotls? What we do with these guys? We can get mist. Is that the main appeal right now? Or newts? Is that just by combining 2 water types or something? This one's axolotl family. And this one's a water shard. So I don't want to waste that. I think we just go for mists. For now, that'll work. Tag gang is from fishing. I know, but it's a pain from what I hear. Be a lot easier if I don't have to worry about them too much. Truth about the M7 player base, which you think most people get wrong or exaggerate about? I don't know. A lot of it's true. There's a lot of cheaters. There are a lot of cheaters in M7 for sure. I feel like that's the main thing that people focus on, and it's probably what should be focused on the most because it is the biggest problem with M7. 100%. All right, there we go. So I'm getting 430 sweep against that right now. And then against these, getting 414. Interesting. Or 424, I guess, from first impressions. Fair enough. Last contest till Agatha 5 for me. GG. I gotta catch up, man. Let's do this. There we go. Is that right? That is right. All right, cool. Beautiful. Boom. How's that not chopped? There we go. Sheesh. Anywaysers. I should get enough essence here soon. Or something. Flaming spider shard is so money. I think I used all of mine. Unfortunately. I've been going for the hell wisp shards because those ones seem like pain. To be honest. They seem like a bit of a pain. Say Galatia. There you go. Yo, what's good, Crimson? How you doing, bro? 20 mil net worth, good for a 23-hour-old profile. It's pretty decent. It's a good place to start, yeah. I probably did not have 20 mil net worth 20 hours into my profile. So that's pretty valid. I didn't say that, though. She doesn't know what she's talking about, man. She don't know. She's capping. Bro's grinding off camera like Minecraft YouTubers. Crazy. Crazy. Is the shulker attributes pronounced hidden or hide on? I don't know. I'd go with hidden. Probably. Something like that. And while they increased J-Drag costs to 100 of each wood type, it was 50, right? Yeah, but they also had 50 emerald blocks that was needed for it. And they removed that part. So I'm now glad that I didn't buy those emerald blocks. Because I almost spent some money on those while Fiestas were going on. And I'm sure I would have lost a decent amount of coins from doing that. Because they're kind of useless, Loki. Let's see. I'm gonna need... We got 7 minutes till then. Would have lost 0 coins, bruh. I mean, I imagine they've gone down in price since that point, but... They ain't name. Very least I'm losing money on taxes. So I would have lost coins. Swear, man. Anytime I say anything, these guys jump on it. Crazy. Bro saying it wrong just to get more comments. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Definitely don't go look at my TikTok section. Literally every single comment in the TikTok comment section is bro saying it wrong. Papega. word for word. Best shard to grind that I could do for money on brand new profile. Probably the pandas would be a good strat. And then don't sell them right now. Wait until it's like not their time of year, and then sell them. Because the ones that are here right now, like look on the right side of the screen, you got spring. So right now the ones that are here spawn during the spring and the summer. So when it turns to fall or winter, then you start selling those. And then they'll go up in price because you can't get them during the fall and the winter. The strats. It's big armor worth? Oh yeah. I am definitely getting my money's worth out of it. Getting a bunch of extra sweep. Plus, definitely pays itself back pretty quickly. How do you have 400 sweep? Oh yeah, let me break it down. I'll break it down for you guys. Here we go. Let's see. Gathering stats. Sweep. Ta-da. So we're getting stats from the David's Cloak and our other equipment. From the Figstone Splitter. From Heart of the Forest. Our armor. Our tree gift milestones. And our attributes. So those are helpful. Plus our additive buffs over here. So Fig PB, Mangrove PB, Center of the Forest, and Agatha's Power. So we're getting like an extra almost 40%, getting 39% extra off of those additive bonuses. So that helps a lot. Farm goes for hunting XP right now, but rarely get loot shares. There's something to do specifically aside from hitting once the mob. I don't know if you have to do like percentage, like a certain percentage of the damage to it. You might have to hit it multiple times to make sure you're getting the right amount of damage, because they have 1,000,000 health. So usually to loot share, you gotta do like 10% of their health. So make sure you're doing at least 100,000 damage to them. How much is Jade Dragon on the auction house? Yesterday it was 1.6 billion. Today it is 1 billion. Dang. That price drop is crazy. I hope the people who paid for that yesterday got their money's worth. Made 600 mil with it before the prices died. Good night. That's a little bit little bit bonkers English. Chill. I was gonna say wild and I was gonna say bonkers. And almost said some weird things right there. That would have been a little awkward for all of us. Is 1% for normal mobs and 10% for bosses. Or loot shares 1% for normal mobs and 10% for bosses. Yeah, normally. I don't know if it changes with hunting though. Or if there's like, you have to have done damage in the last certain amount of time. Or exactly how it goes. Because I don't think it's the same as normal loot share. It's a little bit different. Boom, there we go. It's like 2/3 for G-Drag is a little pricey. But I mean, that's for a level 1 one. So. Got legendary in the contest, let's go. Cooking. Price of fig armor dropped today? Yeah, it's dropped since yesterday. I mean, it's because the price of figs has gone down. And mangroves. I think both of them have gone down a bit. I don't think too much, but a bit. Enough to change things up a little. Boom. Let's do this. Please. Thank you. Get him. I hit it too much. That's awkward. Oh, didn't you just say you're gonna do pandas? Yes, I did. I need to go do this. Let's do that then. Saw a video yesterday. New to the channel, but basically I have Scuba 3 on Diver's Armor and still not enough pressure. I got Limit Squid up to 5, but still can't reach Jade Dragon area. Do you have a legendary flying fish? That will help with the diver's armor a lot. Bruh. I think somebody in this lobby is killing all my pandas. Why? What did they ever do? Any strat for invisibugs? A lot of them spawn over here on top of these trees, for example. So just going around this area, like lobby swapping and going around this area, is a decent strat. But it's really just learn the spawns. That'll help a lot. All right, let's go for this. How do you get skeleton to fish? It's not on the auction house. It might be on the wiki. It's probably from killing the chills, I imagine. Something like that. Frog. Feels good. Kyoko, how's it going? Try to find the pandas. If you didn't see where I just went, you can check out the video I uploaded yesterday. Showed it how to get to the pandas. Also, the video from the day before that also showed how to get to the pandas. So, you can check those out. Boom. There we go. Fig and Canopy doesn't have any sweep difference, but Fig price is dying down right now, so why not? It is extra fortune though, which adds up a lot. For sure. Boom. Helps get those PBs done a bit easier. Can you show your stats on foraging? They need to add this sky crabs. Yo, we got a chameleon. Let's go. But I have 360 sweep, 190 mangrove fortune, 250 fig fortune, and where's my total foraging fortune? 911 total foraging fortune right now. What we're at. Boom. I think it's partially because there's a lot of frog users out here. So we're getting a bunch of stuff off of those guys, which is nice. Boom. But what is our rank now? We've gained a little bit of XP today. Still not in the top 100. I gotta catch up, man. We gotta catch up. Did I claim? I don't think I claimed contest yet. Let me do that. Boom. And that will get us another sweep level, which is very nice. And then we save the rest. I might reset the tree at some point soon. Might be a valid strategy. What do I need here? Lime? Green. That was the wrong thing. Did-oot. There it is. Nice. How much does foraging make per hour now at the highest level? I don't know. Flame Slayer, how much y'all making? Flame's got Jade Dragon, so he's making bank. Let's see. Whatever Flame's making should be about the max, I imagine. Good Typh, how you doing, bro? Smack. Money, I don't know. I just want Heart of the Forest XP. Fair enough. So 500 possible it is, yes. 45 mil per hour on mangroves. That's how much you can make it the max right now. Bonk. Max other than Jade Dragon make maybe 35 mil an hour without shard combos. Gotcha. Do this. Should be up to 500 in a moment. Or up to 1.500. I mean, have them maxed out for contests. Be chilling on that front. That ought to do it. Where are you missing sweep from? I don't have Jade Dragon. I don't have the Heart of the Forest thing maxed. and I don't have all of the unique attributes for the maxed out David's Cloak yet. So, still got a decent chunk of things to go through. And I'm sure there's some attributes and stuff as well that I'm missing. I know there's some attributes and stuff that I'm missing. Big Absorb on Axe. It's from the community shop. It's like the equivalent of Compact on drills and stuff. You just gotta buy it from Elizabeth. Strats for getting salts milestones. I'd say just pop some salts and go and kill some zealot bruisers or something. Probably. And just sprint around stabbing stuff. Or maybe spiders, actually. That's probably a better thing. Killing voracious spiders, because voracious spiders have a shard too. They're just running around with hype or some kind of mage weapon and beating those guys up. Spiders bad, are they? I would think those would be crazy. There's only one type of spider. I guess. I could see that. But there's also, isn't there a arachne shard too? How'd I get night squid shard? From night squids. Pretty much. Go fish in the park. Spawn a night squid. And beat them up. Let's see, what's the specifics? Boom. Night squid. Ta-da. Pocket black hole or salts. That's the options. I'm not getting them. Make it rain. Because that'll spawn them more. Doo-doot. I believe. Also, I don't know if you can get them when it's not nighttime. I think you can if it's raining. I can't remember. I think salts need a huge buff. There's some attributes that buff them. So if you get those attributes, that makes it a lot more powerful for sure. Alright, we got legendary now. I might go and stab some stuff. I think I will. Let's go to the Striders, shall we? Please, teleport. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Take them down, because I got 7 hours of salt left. So salts are like god potions. They don't go down unless you're online, which is good. So you don't have to worry about doing them like booster cookies, which is nice. When I get proxy banned on a day where I got nothing going on, yep, that happened to me last night. I got banned. Me and Flame both got banned for like 4 hours. It was great. Fun times. Do I upgrade my Aurora helm to burning or use Wither? I would just use Wither. Because I don't think the Aurora helmet's better until like Infernal, right, chat? So. Thinking of the max attribute salt is bad. I mean, you don't want it to be too crazy overpowered. Because realistically, you're just going to use it to make extra money. Like, you're not really going to go for drops just with salts. That's not what it's meant to do. It's meant to just make you some extra money when you're not focusing on hunting. Black hole's just much better. Yeah, that's the point, though. That's the point. If you want to go for shards, use black hole. And if you're just doing like slayers and you want to get some extra money, then pop assault and just focus on getting your slayer XP. So it's not meant to compete with black hole. Black hole is supposed to be way, way better. It's just kind of an extra option for you to do something if you're trying to do other money. Now the big issue right now with it is if we go and look up mimic shards, these guys you can only get with salts. So I would prefer that you could kill mimics with black holes, but you can't use black holes in dungeons at the moment. So I would very much prefer that you could use them there, because getting those is going to be probably the worst shard in the game. You can use like chameleons with shulkers or something. I used chameleons with something, I think, to get them. I don't know, maybe it was something else. I can't remember. I think I got the Catacombs box one that way. But level 339, 5 bill net worth. Is my net worth cooked? It might be a little cooked, man. Just a little bit. Salts and bestiary. Exactly, yeah. Salts are just meant for like bestiary grinding. Help you make a little money while also doing it. But yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Actually, we're grinding Strider bestiary because I need 1,000 total kills on these. And also getting the kills with salts. I've already maxed out the shards from these guys with Black Hole. So now anything else that I get is just for fusions or extra money. Isn't Skeletor obtainable through black holes? Let's take a look. That's the wrong button. Didoot. Skeletor. Nope. Salts only. Is not. Yo, what's good, Virat? I have no idea what that means. Smile. So, I don't know. Good Prime. What's good, MVB? How y'all doing? Recoms are 12 mil. Dang, I'm glad I got them before they got up that expensive. Are we trolling? What is my crit chance right now? It's gotta be down abysmal. Hold up. We call Maxwell. We're swapping to Fortuitous just for that. Put me on Fortuitous right now. I need the crit chance. Around 100% crit chance now. How is I not one hitting? I'm on 300% crit chance. Ain't no way I'm not one tapping all the time. What does that mean? Mods using bad line client. Really expected the dungeon stuff would be lower since more people would do dungeon for the feather stuff. The feathers are only from
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
I believe. Yo, Jennifer, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Game Boys, y'all haven't already. Make sure to smash the sub button. Closing in on 30k subs for Red Name. Yeah, but doesn't it boost RNG meter? Yeah, that's true. But, I mean, you only really want to run... People are only really running dungeons right now if they've already maxed out the RNG meter. You do one run, get the drop, and then you leave. Pretty much. Yay, the salt works. 2 shards from that one. Boom. Who said he got 10k attributes to sell? Goodness. Yeah, I believe it. My man probably had... I think he showed his stash of shards from Kudra. It's kind of crazy. Got my handle that way yesterday. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let me see. Let me go check on Agatha real quick. I don't remember if I claimed my last contest. I guess I did. Feels bad, man. Oh, I dropped a signal enhancer. Hold up. All right, time for another signal enhancer to get used. I don't even know when I dropped this, per usual. But let's just go ahead and pop this. Okay, so we got to change this one down to green. There it is. And then he needs to be sped up. Let's go for 3. And then it appears that the other one's going to be at 2. Or he might be 3. Boom. Are they same speed? They are same speed. Okay, cool. And then we got to change this one to dark blue, I think. Right there. And then crank up the speed. Just like that. All right. Nope. Needs to be on 4 for a second. Okay, maybe he just straight up needs to be on 4. There it is. All right. Now we're going to do this. 1, and just like that. There it is. 1% chance to get a beacon mine shard. Stack limit increased to 8 now. That's a big deal. Let's go. Beautiful. What's some of the best shards to farm for money? The panda shards are pretty good. What else? I don't know. Just look on Bazaar. Just check and see what's good on Bazaar. Pretty much. That's the strats. Let's lower the speed down. That'll do. Just like so. It's good, Kayla. How's it going? How do you drop signal enhancers? They're a rare drop from tree gifts, so just grind out trees. Beat up this guy. Boom, boom. Chill. Do sea loomies drop more with foraging fortune? They do not, no. I believe the only way to increase sea loomie drops is from... What's it called? My brain. From the Buries attribute. So that'll double your drops with that attribute. As Fire Farm Striders, I am just going for max bestiary on them. I'm trying to do my legendary contest in between, so I go and get legendary in the contest, then come and farm these. We're at 300 out of 1,000. So, just trying to get some extra experience while we're waiting on contests. It'd be nice if they added like a mythic a build or a mythic thing you can get in the contest. That would be W. Friend said he wants... Bro, what in the world? What in the world? Making like 20 mil doing Zealous right now, but it gets boring fast. Yeah, I imagine. Get some shards, get some, what's it called? Some summoning eyes also helps. Goes kind of crazy. This update so far has been a massive W for SkyBlock in my opinion. I agree. I know a lot of people are upset with how long it took and everything, but I have been thoroughly enjoying it. I'm very much looking forward to the next foraging islands they do, because if they are anything like this, I'm gonna have a great time. There's a Heart of the Forest perk as well to double sea loomies. Oh yeah, that one unlocks pretty late though, doesn't it? Where's that one right here? Let's see. Yeah, I mean Heart of the Forest 4, so it doesn't take too long to get to. It's not too bad. Okay, I need to get some more Forest Whispers. How much money can pandas make an hour? I mean, it's hard to say because you don't sell them right now. You would wait a day or two and then sell them. But if they end up going for as much, I doubt they will, as the Moki bears. But if they go for even half of this, like half a mil per shard. So if you're getting like a shard a minute, it's like 30 mil off of that. So it's not crazy stuff. I mean, that is if they go for half the price, which I think they will. At least. If they go for more than half the price, that's, you know, extra multiplier on the moolah right there. Don't even know where to get the pandas at. I made a video yesterday that shows where they're at. And also the video on the day before that also shows where they're at. So check either of those to see how to get to them. But they got like a little hidden cave that they're at. Do exclamation guild Keo. How do you get flex bones? This is the question of the year, I swear. I made a video again that shows where to get flex bones. The how to get everywhere video, or how to get everything, I think video was the title. But it's like close to Nemo. There's a cave close to Nemo where you can fish and get flex bones. They made a whole update specifically on 1.21 but didn't fix the bug that throws stuff on the floor when you click it around in your inventory. Yeah, I feel, is that a Minecraft bug though? Can they fix that, or is that just a Minecraft thing? I don't know. Yo, it's good replays. How you doing, bro? Currently sitting on the balcony watching this. Let's go. Could be on the beach, but I'd rather watch 2B. Let's go. It's hot. Oh, I imagine. Yeah, it's hot here right now. It's like so humid outside. It's crazy. And yeah, if it's hot at the beach, it's super humid there too. It's just not fun. Not good times. Let me grab this. There we go. Nice. Oh, I saw him. There he is. Current best way to get hunting XP, I believe grinding ghosts is the strat right now. Higher East Coast is burning right now. Legit, man. It's hot out here. My net worth is plummeting so bad. Paid. Big pain. Yeah, mine has gone down probably 5 mil over the course of this update being on alpha and then coming to the main server. Mine has gone down quite a lot, which I mean, they can't really put attributes into your net worth. So that's like another thing that's not going to count towards your net worth is attributes. Like you got minions that don't count. Now we got attributes that don't count. It's like bruh. Big bruh moment. Lost 3 built net worth in a day. Yeah. I'm in a pretty similar boat. I think that's about how much I lost. Hunting 25 is max, yes. Necron or Crimson. As long as you're not in dungeons, Crimson on top. New max skill average? I'm not sure. I'll have to tell you when I get there. Unless somebody else already knows. Forgot that I invested in level 100 monkey pets and just realized now that they dropped like 50 mil. Yeah. They're kind of down bad. Kind of down bad. Yesterday I was golfing. It was like 111 degrees is what it felt like. Goodness. Yikes. Heat broke the AC at my house. We had to call someone to go fix it because we're not even there. Bruh. That is yikes. That is big yikes. What pet are you using? I'm running an epic frog right now. But we'll get Jade Dragon eventually. Is the plan. Should I be grinding right now for foraging? I mean, plenty of options. Depends on what you really want. But going for Heart of the Forest levels is a good strategy. Get some stuff from that. Go for Agatha's contests. Also is very good. Need to be getting my mudworms as well. Boom. Why? Why do you drop me no mudworms? Okay. Bought Infernal Crimson. Dang. Man is determined. Let me do that. Do-doot. And then pick up stash. Run it back. Do-doot. How many of these can I make right now? 89. Okay. We need another 11. Epic Frog better than Ocelot for contests and stuff? Yeah, I mean, Ocelot gives XP, but it doesn't really give in any foraging stats. So, you want to go with Frog if you're going for foraging fortune and stuff, because it gives like 80 fortune every time you jump. I don't think it stacks, but extra 80 fortune is nice. Does your channel not do Prime subs, or is it because I'm on a phone and I'm slow? It might be because you're on your phone. Because I do have Primes enabled. Boom. Yeah, what's good, Miz? How you doing, bro? Thoughts on the removal of pet gambling? I don't mind it. There's plenty of other ways for everybody to pet gamble. Plenty of other ways. I mean, the pet gambling now will just be going for dragon pets, I guess, right? Pretty much. Think that's gonna be the strats. Let's go with Jade Dragon. Duh. Yeah, true. My fault. My bad. Should have mentioned that one. SMH. Blood is trolling. Take too long to grow, dude. Figure it out later. Fair enough. Fair enough. This new highest level, 519, I believe, is the max right now. How they remove pet gambling? They haven't done it yet, but they announced that they're gonna be making it so that pet crafts will be like a guaranteed rarity of a pet. Basically. Hope next dragon is fishing. That would be cool. Get a water dragon up in here. That would be kind of sick. But who knows? The update runs at 5 FPS for me, so I'm playing 1.8 survival Minecraft at like 140 FPS right now. If you turn your render distance down a bit, that'll help a lot. Because yeah, I've been averaging like 50 frames, and I still get 50 frames sometimes. But I turned my render distance down by like to like 9 or something, and that's really all you need. Because I can see most of the island right here. So, and what render am I at? I'm at 10 chunks right now. So that helped a lot. I was at like 16 and turned down to 10. It's a big deal. Watch them obliterate skate the prices. I mean, it's just for crafting. So they're not making all pets craftable, but the ones that are craftable, they want to be like guaranteed that you get something. So Larry said disable something in better frames called multi-core optimizations. Hold up, where's this at? That's better chunks. Where's better frames? Is that here? Here we go. This, turn that off. Oh, wow. That's crazy. That is so much better. Good comms. Holy, I wish I'd have known that 3 days ago. Now I'm used to bad frames. Heck W. Anyways, I think Badline's just trash for frames, not gonna lie. I don't think so. Definitely got a couple options that are not ideal on the new versions, but I know multiple people that get trash frames and then swap to Badline and get goated frames. I feel like that's kind of what they're known for, is helping get better frames a lot of times. Yeah, so much smoother straight up. That is crazy. Crazy. 6 to 8 render distance is recommended. Yeah, I could probably do that. Might get me up to 140. Let's try it. Let's do 8 chunks. Maybe. Drops me down to 80 off of that, actually. Crazy. I don't think it's Badline. I think it's my computer. Fair enough. Oh dear. What has gone on with the lobby? Lobby be bugging for a moment. Alright, I think I can grab... yes. Beacon time. Beacon time. Alright, I need pink. 3, 4, 5. Alright, now we gotta pause. Why am I at 20 chunks? I think it maxes out at 16 on, like, multiplayer servers, but yes, a lot. Replay says tell Kayla she smells. I think she's in the Twitch chat. I'm pretty sure. Use VLC on my MacBook when I'm on the go. This is the way. See, chat? The strats, although having a MacBook is crazy. I'm a Mac hater, I'm not gonna lie. We use a Mac at my church. I hate it so much. Because goodness sakes, man. That thing is always overheated, I swear. Always overheated. There's always some stupid setting that I gotta fix. If it was Windows, it would just work. But no. Macs are not my friends. Don't like them. Let's do this. Don't know why my frame stopped going above 40 until I saw my render distances at 29. Yeah, that'll do it. On an 8-year-old Mac, and I pull an average of 20 frames. Dang. You know what? For 8 years old, could be worse. Could be worse. Dang. Kayla going off on him for that. Can't be saying stuff like that behind her back, bro. It's messed up. Alright, there we go. We got milestone 1 in hunts, in salt hunts. Let's go. We're cooking. 12-year-old Mac pull an average of 2 frames. Yeah. That makes sense why you're getting bad frames. Use it for work/school. Yes, it's acceptable. But yeah, we try to like live stream at my church off of that Mac. So we have one Mac for like the in-house stuff and one Mac for live streaming. Actually, the Mac that does most of the in-house stuff is also the Mac that does live streaming. And then we use the other Mac for like playing music and like setting up the light systems and stuff. And goodness sakes, the one that does the live streaming, I swear, man, it is the slowest thing on this earth. It's wild, like. I didn't know who that was, and then somebody said I looked like him. I had to look it up for the queso moment. You know, when they told him he looked like a 1x1 Lego brick. Good mob for hunting XP. I believe Ghosts is the meta right now. And if you can't do Ghosts, then Zealot Bruisers are also pretty strong. Hello? Get stabbed, noob. You should check. I've checked already. Like, again, that's what I'm saying. We checked before. I've seen who it is because I don't watch football at all. But that's Wild Ninja. SMH. See, it's not downtime because when I go to church and pray, I get good RNG. So it actually saves time. So go to church, fellas. This is the way. GPU's at 80%. Oh, goodness. Yikes. Bruisers are uncommon. Shards give barely any XP, but they're fast is the thing. So you can grind a lot of them real quick. And it's not like, I don't know, it might not be just Bruisers. It might be just like Zealots, and you can also do like Obby Defenders and the Seers now. Doing like all those at the same time. I can't remember if that might have been the strat too. Somebody said Zealots, somebody else said Bruisers. It might not be Bruisers, but how do you get the Jade Dragon other than buying it? So there is a Jade Dragon at the bottom of the lake, the deepest part that you can go to. So you gotta have a lot of pressure resistance to get down there. And then you buy it from the Jade Dragon NPC down there for 500 million coins, one shiniest, which is from Agatha's shop. You need like 20 Starland prizes to get it. And then like 100 main cores and fig stones. So it's a little expensive to get, but it's worth it. They said walkers are easy. No, if you can't do ghosts. That could work, yeah. That could work. I did some of those the other day. I don't know how much XP I was getting from them. That could be good too. I'm not hard the 4-6 yet, even Banks. Do enchants work on the hunt axe? You can put some of them, but you can't put like all the crazy stuff. You know, like no sharpness or anything like that. So can't you just buy one and resell it for more? I mean, you gotta be able to have all this stuff. But yeah, you could just buy one and resell it if they're, I mean, well, they're going for a bill right now. And 100 main cores at the moment is 300 mil, and 100 fig stones at the moment is 170. So if you're selling it for 1 billion coins, I don't think so you only need 20 Starland prizes for a shiniest. So if you have that part, it's not really profits right now since they're only going for 1 billion. So maybe 100 mil profit, maybe, but after taxes, I don't even know if it's that much. Favorite part of the update so far? That's a good question. I like all of it a lot. I like the underwater fishing stuff though. I think it's going around with a net and catching like turtles and dolphins and stuff. I like that part quite a bit. Yeah, I mean it's a bill and 80 mil. So if you're selling it for 1 bill and 80 mil, then you get maybe 50 million coin profit, maybe. So, and if you buy too much of it, then the price of main cores and stuff go up, and then it's not profits anymore. So, how do I get a lot of shards? They sell for good money. I mean, just grind them out, pretty much. Just pick a shard and go for it. Been really enjoying the forging update. It's just annoying that it's on a different Minecraft update, so I can't use my mod pack that I usually use. Yeah, I don't think that'll be a problem for too long. For most things, I mean, NEU's not getting an updated version, but I know some other mods, and I'm sure somebody can make a version of NEU that's still really good. Hold up, get that guy. Miss my texture pack. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna be coming out with an official Hypixel texture pack soon, though, so you'll be able to do that instead. To my render distance to 2 chunks, and I'm at 25 frames. This might be the way to go. Let's go. Cooking. It's wild replays, man. It's doubled down. How much are your sacks worth? 150 million right now. I got 200 Agatha's coupons. I gotta save up for 500 to get the what's it called? The foraging cap level once I get to the maxed on Agatha's contests milestones. Grind is real. See the new Discord that they added, or the new disc that they added in 1.21.7? I think I saw it, but I don't know. I don't really care for the new ones. I'm a C418 stain, so I don't really care for the new tracks that much. But don't really care for the new Minecraft. It feels choppy. It might just be frame drops low-key. But yeah, definitely, like, I've had some issues with like dropping items a lot in my inventory while I'm trying to sort through stuff, which could be a problem if I am ever looking off into the void and trying to sort stuff and I accidentally swap my Hyperion around and then it ends up in the void. I will be slightly upset. Use the feeder on J Dragon Egg. Yes, sir. Sea Loomies are so bad for money now. They dropped to 2K. Yikes. What's your milestones right now for Agatha's? We'll go check it after this contest is over. But I should be like 55, 60%. Probably not 60. 55%-ish. Somewhere along that line. I accidentally dropped my giant sword into the void and had to jump after it. Oh man. Sheesh. Tree milestones? Oh, let's see. Tree gifts. 2,700. So got a long ways to go on mangrove English. Almost halfway done with figs though. Could be worse. I lost Weather Impact Hive. That's a third of my net worth gone. Yeah. Slightly unfortunate. Just a wee bit. So the event shopping lobby. Yeah, I was going to make a short on that yesterday, but then I got I got proxy banned for like 4 hours. So I couldn't make one in time. So I'll probably do that today. Because I think a lot of people don't realize there is, before you join SkyBlock, there's the summer event going on. So you can do that. And I believe they're giving out some free dyes, which is pretty epic. So make sure to claim those. Alright, time to chop down some trees. How many Skyward levels have you gained from the update? So before the update dropped, I was 471. We are now 495. So I've gained 24 levels in like 4 days. Just kind of crazy. Free dyes. Yeah, it's, what's the name of it? Some kind of new rose dye. Something like that. But yeah, pretty epic. Just realized I lost 600 mil off my net worth. Yeah. A lot of people have lost many hundreds of millions or billions. I'm in the billions category. I've probably lost 4 to 5 bill net worth off of this update. It's all good, though. See, it's not as much of a loss when you're not the only one losing. There's everybody out here losing net worth. It's just how it be. I get the new dragon, the deepest part of the lake. You can go and buy him from there. He's very expensive. 500 million coins, 100 mil fig stone, or not 100 mil, 100 fig stones and 100 mangroves, which cost of both of those is about 500 million combined. So it's a little expansive right now. Lost 4 bill net worth for 40 levels seems like a W to me. Fair enough. Why'd that happen? Just because the prices of a lot of Crimson armor sets and all the Kudra armors has gone down because their attribute levels aren't accounted into your net worth value anymore. Attributes don't give net worth now. They're all just in menus. Ranking, I don't think we're top 100 yet, unfortunately.
For the mines.
Back down to 108th. Dropped quite a bit in the last little bit. Yo King, chill with the sub, appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to do that. Smash the sub button. On our way to 30k subs for that red name. Gonna make a progression guide for foraging. Yeah, probably have that come out tomorrow is the plan. I'll have to do some research on all the ways to get foraging fortune though, and sweep. So that'll be a big deal. How to get the most foraging fortune and sweep. What am I joining this party for? What's going on in here? Negative 650. What's going on? What kind of shenanigans? Oh. Wild. Did he get it? Next step is a trial blue flames 33 million damage. Nah. No way. Okay, bro has to have reset his Heart of the Mountain. There's no way he's got higher levels than me. It wasn't even last. That's crazy. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, bro. How close are you to Jade Dragon? We've got a ways to go. Let's see exactly how far. Claim. I need a lot more points. That's what, 650 points. If I'm getting 90 points an hour, it's gonna be about 7.5 hours. So epic. Pro gamer moves. How do you get the free dye? Go to the lobby and then go in your inventory and click on event shop, I think, or click on your player head and then click on event shop, and then should be able to buy the things from there, and then go to Jerry and he'll have them. We gotta prep for Jade Dragon. 100 main cores and 100 big stones. So I'll probably end up buying some of it, but I should have the fig stones grinded out pretty easily. What's your money method? I don't really have a main one right now. I'm not really selling things that I'm getting from this update. I'm just turning them in to get all my attributes leveled and stuff. So I'm not really selling anything. I'm keeping all of it. Yo, let's go. So that's totally... It goes... Dang. Milestone 7? I thought it finished at... Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay, 7 is the max. Alright, well, GG, bros maxed it. Let's go. Man's cooking. Very nice. Do that. 286 fixed on a main core to max Agatha's shop. Oh man, sounds like a pain. But for the Jade Dragon, I don't need that much. 5,000 fig trees. That is a lot, dude. Man is committed. Gotta respect it. Strong arms level 5. Very nice. Hello, sir. I have slaughtered them all. Mudworm shards go crazy. Still need a lot more of those. Can I borrow AOC? No. No. Why? Why would you ask this of me? What the heck? Want to see max magical power. Alright, whatever. Hurry up. Is there any way to get the soul campfire accessory back? I threw mine away because I thought it was another normal campfire badge. Talk to the janitor in the gold mine. Best thing to use chameleons on right now? Debatable. Anything that's late into the grind is a good option, and also 1850 is a new max MP, or 1859, I mean. I'm missing 8. I want it to. Bro, leave me alone. Quit harassing me. Goodness. Because I just need. What is it? I just need the upgraded Moonglade one. Moonglade Talisman. Alright, hold up. My profile, event shop. Somebody said there was a dye in here. Abyssal Kudra pet skin, cool. Can do that one. Where's the dyes at? There's a night skin. Somebody said there was dyes in here. Is there not dyes in here? Someone told me there were dyes in here. There is no dye, bruh. SMH, where's that from then? Somebody said it was from that. It's in the gem shop thing, bruh. That would have been sick if there was a dye from that thing. Is it in here now? It's new from this thing. Yeah, that's where it is. I've been lied to. Man, I'm sorry. My bad, chat. My bad. Just hit Agatha 5, nice. Not looking forward to maxing it now. Pain. Nah, you're a good one. Hey, I appreciate the offer, though. I'll get there today. Soon enough. Let's go ahead and do this. No, I don't have enough. I'm trolling. Alright, I gotta get legendary in this real quick. Got a good lobby, though. Epic. I have been deceived, indeed. I'm sorry. My bad, chat. I thought there was. God, Jade Dragon is not worth using. There's nothing to forge for profit. I mean, it gives pet XP though. So, yeah, I mean, when it's when the hype is over for the update, it's not gonna make much money now. It'll be worth to have for the next forging update though. It's good to have in advance because I think the next one is gonna make actual good money to NPC. Why do some people not finish their trees? Because you get the tree gifts from it, and if somebody else finishes it, and it's just not worth the extra time that it takes to break down the big ones. Small ones are easy, but the big ones are just like, you get some collection from chopping down the big trunk part, but it's not really worth going for the limbs. If you can't jump and reach the limbs, it's not really worth going after. SMH, mangrove logs. I need mudworm shards. The admins did not give an ETA for part 2. No. They gave ETAs for stuff all the time, we would be in trouble because they would never reach it. Pretty much. They used to give ETAs for the forging update all the time, and it never worked out. So they stopped doing it, and now we're all happier. Yo, let's go, Pulizay. Let's go. Jade Dragon is crazy. Crazy. I gotta get it. I gotta catch up, man. It's got to be done. Alright, we already got up to legendary on that. Chilling. Alright, I'm gonna just go beat up some fellas down here then. Good locations for hunt traps to be placed. I've been putting mine by the hell wisps, personally. Just for some, here we go, right there. Just for some easy shards from them. I don't know how much they're going for, though. I mean, they're 700k. You sell offer. So it's not terrible. Where's dye? It's not in the event shop. I was misled. It's in Taylor's shop. I was told it was in the event shop, but it's in Taylor's shop. Unfortunately. A lot of people say forging is bad for money. Like, I feel like 45 mil an hour, as Flame said earlier, is decent. Yeah, I mean, it's good right now for that. But the fact is, you have to spend so much money to get to it, and it's not going to make that much tomorrow. It makes 45 mil an hour right now. Tomorrow, it'll be 30 mil. The day after that, it'll be like 20. And then 15. And it's just not going to be that good anymore. ETAs are why so many recent video games have come out half complete, so I think it's really good that they aren't giving them. Yeah. It's better to do things at your own pace and not have a deadline realistically. Like, you want a deadline in your head for sure. And like inside the company, be like, all right, we want this thing done by this point. But don't say like the whole project needs to be done by this point, because it's like, all right, we want the striders coded by this day. Cool. What if we added more drowned? Okay, that's a good idea. Since we don't have a deadline, we actually can do that, you know? So, boom. I wish the throwing axe would work on these guys. That would be so nice. How do you get all the forging level caps? 2 of them are from Fig Collection Max and Mangrove Collection Max, and the other 2 are from Agatha Shop. There isn't a free dye. There's not a free dye. I was misled. I just checked on it. It's from Taylor's shop. There's a free Kudra skin and another helmet skin. I don't remember what the helmet skin is for, though. Still 75k Heart of the Mountain or Heart of the Forest XP from 7 even after hitting max Agatha milestone. Man, grind is real. It's a mercenary helmet skin. Oh, that's wacky. That's a little bit wacky. Boom, 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 boom. Can fish the striders. It's more efficient. Are they a sea creature? What in the world? Are they, like, huh? They show up in Galatia Bestiary though. Strider Surfer and Strider Surfer. But this one's, I did think it was odd. This one gives Carmine dye, so I guess you can catch them by fishing. That's wacky. All right, I might have to do that then. Okay, we might just put these guys off. How about Tide Tots? Because these, you can't catch these from fishing, right? I don't think so. Text for my health, intelligence, and skill XP is messed up. Huh. That is a little odd. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are messed up though, to be honest. Does frog perk boost with salts? Probably, but it's probably a 10% increase from like the 1% increase you already have, so it's probably not all that noticeable. Let me get this. All right. Smack and smack. Holy, I got so many guild membranes and stuff. You know what? Actually, let's do this. I'm gonna get the abyssal armor. I think that's the strats, or at least a couple pieces of it, because I can afford a little bit. Dude, stack of these is 30 million coins. Yikes. Alright, let's see. One. Okay, never mind. I can't do it in there because my inventory's full. Typical. Idiot. 1 and 2. Okay. And then we can get the leggings. But it does look like it's better for... Are you trolling me? It does look like it's better for sea creature stuff. Or treasure chance, I mean. Which is nice. The Jade Dragon do, it gives a bunch of stats for... what's it called? For foraging. You get 32. Upgrade my frog to epic for me. I'm gonna have to upgrade mine to legendary first off, and I can't trade you the treat, so you'd have to use my cat, and I need my cat, so I can't do that, man. Doot. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we got most of it. Just need a little bit more. Make sure to try to go to the dark auction. Did they add something to dark auction? I don't really need dark auction unless they added something to it. Hello, sir. Never mind. You're useless. How much? 3,500. That's enough for a lumberjack 9. Let's go. All right, let's do this. I need that. Boom. Perfect. Perfection. Now let's beat up some drowned. Just very buggy, and it's easy to get private dark auction lobbies right now. Oh, for real? That's kind of crazy. Might have to do it. Might have to do it. Let's go for this. Boom. I have done a little bit of these, but we need a lot more. Like a lot more. So the one that gives Carmine dye. So there's a type of strider that can drop Carmine dye. Is that from fishing? Or like, I mean, it's from lava fishing, but like, can you lava fish on this island? Or do I have to go to Crimson Isle? Because Carmine dye is a Crimson Isle drop, right? Or is it a lava sea creature drop? Dark auction item prices are plummeting. That's actually a W. Low key. Because they were kind of expensive for a while there. This next dark auction in like a minute. We're gonna have to go make sure we get in there. Kind of keep an eye on my clock. Do I have /warp DA? I do not. Might need to buy that. Low key. Boom. Alright, warp wizard. He's over here. Do. Minecraft doesn't even want to launch, so I can't get into dark auction. Bruh moment. How to stop inventory from filling with the lush lilacs? Do they not go in sacks? Go in sacks. I mean, you can sell some on Bazaar. Be a strat, I guess. Probably. It's a Galatia lava fishing mob? Okay, cool. Let me in. Can the salt duration stack? I don't know. I'll have to check it. Let me in. They're not on Bazaar? Oh, that is wacky. I didn't even get in. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Hardest song to use for strength and speed. Probably Hurtful, and then put tuning points on speed. But yo, Flo with a sub, appreciate it. Thank you again, boys. If y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We are closing in on 30K for Red Dame. Let me in. Why in lobby? I got kicked. Didn't let me in Dark Auction. Sag. We tried. I got 20 levels in 6 days. I played a lot. I have like 30 hours on the new island. A lot. But it's actually only been like 4 days, I believe. Came out on Monday. Today's day number 4. Alrighty. Let's see. We're gonna swap back to this. Make sure still on frog. That's good. Gonna see if we can get these done. Get a perfect real quick, or a legendary. I mean, legendary contest, and then we will go back to Tide Tot Slaughter. That's the game plan. Can't get in. What that guy said might be true. Yeah, I mean, I imagine it's making bank. Didn't let me in either. I wonder if it's like 1.21 can't get in and 1.8 can. Yeah, same. Okay. Fun times. Fun times. Okay, we'll take that. But the grind is real. I should be close. Is that enough for another sweep level? It is. Let's go. All right, 125,000 to get it up to 49 out of 50. Probably reset tree and get it. Should we do it? Hold up. I just kind of want to see. I think 2 million Forest Whispers, by the way, for that. Boom. Do that. 463. Oh my goodness, we can get the emblem off that. That's crazy. Chat, level 500. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, I'm just instamaxing that. And then we do this. This. I kind of want to go for these. We can do that later. How many more tokens do I have? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that might be our best tree right now. And then more gifts from these. Seems pretty epic to me. And then Forging Fortune. Crank into that. Get a little extra pressure res. That'll be helpful. And we can do that. I think that works for now. Should be Gucci. And we're back down to level 495. Man. I mean, we've already got 2 million whispers. Like, it maxed out at 12.5. It's not too bad, honestly. It's not too shabby. Click them both. Got 6 million. Good for you, man. I don't remember asking, though. Heart of the Forest 6 is busted. Let's go. Crazy. See when you hit it? Yeah, I'm hyped for that. Let's see. Let me grab this. Let's go. 7. We're at 7. All right. How many coupons do I have? We're up to 299. Cooking. Good about Heart of the Forest 6. Let me look at it. Bang. Combat stats, meh. The Maniac Slicer is good. That one's good. And also, if you can get your hands on this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. If you get access to 4, you only get access to 2, though. And the Hunter Fortune thing's nice. So my ideal tree we're only getting 4 more things. Probably what I'll end up doing is this. Of course, these 4. And then 5, 6, 7. And then 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And if there's 15, then right there. Because you get 2 from this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So you get 15. So that would be perfect, I think. I think that's a good tree. Good ideal tree layout. But let me continue on this grind because I don't have a legendary in this contest yet. Because I'd be trolling. But that should help a lot, getting that. Sweep's gonna come in clutch though. Happening to your tablets. Yeah, VLC tablets kind of bugs out, but I could not use it and see how my potions and cookie are doing, but I don't really need that information, to be honest. So I'd rather have the tablets just be smaller and easier to read for the rest of it than fix that one part of it. Let's see, I can buy some more things. So let's do Foraging Fortune. Yay. 9 more fortune. So we are currently getting 399.5 sweep and 983 fortune. Could be worse. I need to get this legendary frog done though. For sure. That will be a big dealio. Got a private dark auction, but everyone wasn't kind and I didn't profit again. Bruh. Almost got a private dark auction. Sag. Let's do this. Nice. Beautiful. Grab that. Nice. 6-person lobby. Are you getting 399 base without attributes? Some of it's from attributes, but I think some of it's base attributes. And here we go. Because let's see. Yeah, that's an attribute. Unity is strength, gives a little bit. Yeah. I suppose I'm not getting too much from him. Let's do this. Is that right? No? There we go. 1. For real? 2. 2. Alright. First try. Want to... Wait. I want to the souls. No comprendo. I'm Confucian. I don't know how to get more sweep. I'm at like 150. I have the gear max and decent David's cloak. What are the other sources? I mean, better David's cloak probably would be a big part, but Heart of the Forest stuff also helps a lot. Having a lot of sweep from Heart of the Forest, that adds up. Okay, got you, Dry. Comprendo. Alright, let's see. I'm almost done with legendary in this contest, and then we can go kill some more Tide Tots. Smile. Take them down. I still need so many mudworms, though. I'm never getting them. Alright, there we go. We got legendary. We're chilling. I have 300% of the XP that I need for my next foraging level. If only I could claim it. Alright, let's do that. And then we're gonna armor swap to this. Dive, dive, dive. I'm gonna catch these guys while we're here, actually. Because I do need some shards with them. Attributes should I max first? The Panda Bear ones are good. I low-key could spend some coupons on getting the crow and heron attributes done. Wouldn't be a bad idea. But yeah, the ones that give sweep and stuff are nice. Boom, the vampires or fan flayers, I think. One of those also gives sweep at nighttime, which is helpful. Boom. Get him. Stop hiding in the grass. It's not cool. Can you explain how the fuse works? So you put 5 shards of one type and 5 shards of another type in, and then you get a different type of shard out of it. So most of the time you're trading in, sometimes you can trade in 2 shards, depending on the type, and then sometimes you can get 2 shards in return. So the best trade-offs are like 7 shards for 2 shards. But some shards, that's not an option. And you just have to do 10 shards for 1 shard. And it's a grind. Yo, 2 drown shards. Let's go. Amphibians are less shards. Got you. Comprendo. Smack. 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 What are you in the attribute menu? You can sort by, or when you are in the attribute menu, you can sort by the skill in the bottom left and turn on advanced mode in the bottom right. Yep, you have to have 30 unique shards to be able to do that though. Boom, 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 boom. There was a spot where I could swim before that would give some air pockets. I don't know where it was. Oh well. We'll never find out. I'm just gonna die down here. It's alright, I'll be one of the drowned. And then come down here and slaughter my former self. Okay, we are at 251 kills. Could be worse. And let's see. I get 1 more stack of gill membranes. We'll be able to get the full abyssal armor, which will be really nice. I just now lost my first bubble in my respiration. That's crazy. Reptiles also less shards. Okay, I thought it was more than just amphibians. Putting it in the pink coral. Like this. Ah, cool. The tech. The tech is crazy. I left hunt traps for 5 hours, got nothing. What was wrong with my setup? Sometimes they take longer than 5 hours, dude. A lot of mine take 10. Or when I first started, mine took 10. Get the base ones. If you've got legendary, they should take less time. But depends also on the type of shards you're going after. But they just take a long time. That's just how it is. Why not buy a Jade Dragon? I will be getting it from the Jade Dragon, but I don't want to just buy one on the auction house. Because that seems kind of lame. I want to get my own. It's cooler. More content. Better content. Come here. Do. Freeze. Use common. Yeah, they take a long time then. Especially depending on what type of rarity shard you end up getting. The higher the rarity, the longer it takes, I believe. Bro, why are they spawning in the walls? Okay, that one didn't spawn in the walls. I was just tripping. Yeet. Gotta get my 2 bubbles back, bro. Starting to question my life. Just now? We're just now starting to question it. Took all this time and now we're starting to question it. That's crazy. Is shiny still bound? I don't think so. I'm not sure though. Maybe. Tide top level 12. GG. Freeze. Why pressure isn't going up? Because I have a ton of pressure resistance. Smile. Yo, milestone 2 in salt hunts. Let's go. Extra 250 hunting XP. We're cooking for real, for real. How to get flex bones. I made a video a couple days ago on where to find everything, and that shows how to get to the area where you get flex bones. But it's by Nemo. There's a cave close to him with some water that you can fish in and drop flex bones. They're pretty rare though. Nice. Nice. At least they respawn quickly enough for me to be constantly going after them. As I say that, I thought they hadn't respawned yet. That would have been awkward. Boom. There we go. What else do I need? Come here. Got them. What are you killing the drowned for? They have a bestiary, so I gotta kill 1,000 of them. For the max experience. Also, they do drop these things, which are helpful. Because I need another 32 of these. And we can now make the full abyssal armor. Boom. Behold the full abyssal setup. There's a lot of pressure resistance and respiration. Very epic. Pro gamer moves. Unfortunately, it's not in museum, so no Skywalk XP from it, but it's just cool to have. But yeah, they drop guild membranes, which you can use to get some kills quite easily, or to make the abyssal armor to get more kills quite easily. So indirectly making it easier to grind more of them. Let's see, go right here. Well, there. They just forget that museum exists this update? Nah, I think they specifically didn't want to add too much to museum because they didn't want level 500 to be possible. Can't reach him. No, his hitbox is out of reach. Yeah, I think it was on purpose. They didn't want it to be possible.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
But yo, Dirk Klein, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to smash the subscribe button. We are on our way to 30,000 subs for Red Name. How many of them are in there now? There's 3 of them in there. I have to get a new lobby because they're bugged out. 513 is possible right now. I think 519 is possible right now. That's what I've been told. So if they added too much more XP, it'd be possible to get to 520. And then they'd have to add a new prefix, and they don't know what color prefix they want to do yet, I don't think. Why no level 500? Because Forest Whispers don't count yet. If Forest Whispers count for XP, I would be level 500. But I'm not, and it's sad. Black prefix would be sick. It would be very sick. Be very, very pog. I swear there was another one. Yeah, thought so. Alright, I'm gonna have to lobby swap. There's just too many of them in the wall. Yeah, this panda spawn rate is a little bit bad, so it's better to kill them and then swap lobbies and then kill them again. So you don't have to wait for them to respawn. I guess the contest just ended. I should do that now. Let's see here. Man. We're up to Beacon at level 6 right now. Just kind of crazy. Alright, I just gotta pause then. wait for it. There it is. Beautiful. How do I get started to increase accessory bag slots? Can't figure it out. If you have 30 unique attributes, you can check yourself. Just go in here and turn on advanced mode. Let's see, what is it? Accessory bag size. This is from Hidden Ring, so you need a shulker family of rare or higher and combine that with a rare or higher. So you gotta fuse a shulker box or a shulker shard with something to eventually get a rare level shulker accessory, and then combine that with another rare accessory, and then you can get that shard. Annoying to reach a level up to 20 times because of whispers. Yeah, they really gotta fix that. There's definitely a lot of things that need some adjustments right now. Mainly the mining stuff, honestly, and then also the whispers would be very nice for me. I would be level 500 by now. It'd be epic. So it needs to be rare. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You gotta combine it with something to make it rare, and then combine it. Think they'll add boosters for other skills? I don't know. It could happen. I could definitely see that happening, but I don't think it's a priority. I don't think it should be a priority. It's cool to have some stuff that's just like a system in one thing. Even if it's a cool system, it's nice to have some more refreshing things throughout the game by making it a little different. Let's see. I can make 95 of those right now. Alright, I don't think sturdy bones are really useful, to be honest, but just in case they end up proving me wrong, I'm gonna throw them in there. What's wrong with forest whispers? They don't count for XP if you spend them on your tree. So the only ones that count for XP are the ones that you don't have spent. So every time you save up forest whispers, you get a bunch of XP, and then whenever you spend it, you lose that XP. So I have 2 million forest whispers right now that are just not getting used. It's kind of crazy. I'm in. Best place to put traps. I've been putting mine with where the hell wisps spawn at, because those ones are just going to be annoying to get, but those shards aren't selling for a ton of money. But the thing is, when you put them there, you're guaranteed to get hell wisps, because nothing else can spawn there. So I don't know what the greatest thing is, because most of the other ones are not guaranteed, is the problem. So even if there's a shard out here that's worth, like, you know, 1,000,000 coins, odds are when you put down your trap, you're gonna catch something besides that shard. Whereas hell wisps are pretty consistent. So if you do the if you do the, what's it called, the hell wisps, and sell those on Bazaar, I think they're worth like 600k right now, or it might be 800k, something like that. Those are pretty good. Put it in the smoldering cave for burning soul shards. They give a bunch of XP, and attribute gives attack speed. All right, well, there you go. That's a good strat too then. Holy, lobby is definitely laggy. Did I claim the last contest yet? Don't remember. Yay, another prize. We're up to 8. 30 whisper, or 30 coupons, and we got a lot of whispers off that again. So let's level up fortune, I guess, a bit more. Sounds like a plan. Okay. I am going to be done with figs soon, so I'm going to have to start working on mangroves next. It's going to take me a little longer to get legendaries from mangroves, I think. Should put an enchanted fig in the autocrafter. I already have a lot of stuff in there that I still do, but I guess I could. Just I have the max foraging sack, so it doesn't fill up my inventory that often. Takes a while to get 800 enchanted figs. So, or 800,000 total figs. Is that what I have room for? Hold up. Let me look. How much space is in this thing? 140,000. Meh. What do you mean done with fig soon? What's the goal? The goal is 100 fig stones. So I'll have enough for that because I need 100 fig stones for the Jade Dragon. It costs 100 fig stones to get, but I also need the rest. Boom. Yo, let's go Polo Z, GG. Goodness, I'm swapping lobbies. This one is trash. Good night. What is going on in here? Lobby is just not it. I'm playing Iron Man because you could just buy them. I could, but I do also want to go for the tree gifts milestones. Tree gifts, ta-da! So I gotta get 5,000 of each tree done at some point, anyways. So I gotta get legendary in these contests to unlock Agatha's shop, so I can get the shiniest for the Jade Dragon. And I also need all of these other drops for the Jade Dragon, so might as well grind for those while I'm getting the legendaries in the contest. Let's go, Jojo. How you doing, bro? What all do you need to get, Jared? 100 main cores, 100 fig stones, 500 million coins. The shiniest, which is from Agatha's shop at level 5. I need 20 Starland prizes for that. I have 8 right now. So if I don't have enough Starland prizes, I can buy those. But until that point, we will carry on as if we're going to drop them. Because it's going to be another like 6-7 hours of legendary contests for me to get this done. So there's the legendary. Let me look. Man, there's a lot of enchanted fig logs. All right, let me see. What do I have in here? Personal compactor. I don't do potato farming, so that should work. That'll do. All right, recipe for fig. Still need 5, so we can do that. Let me see if I can make any fusions real quick, because we got a lot of, or maybe not a lot, couple of hidden leaves. That is Strider Surfers. Can get mudworms that way. I think we do it with this for that. Invisibugs for the crop beetles. With the drowned for star sentries. I already did star sentries last night. I think we do it with dread wings maybe. For the hidden gifts. Seems pretty cool. Happy box level 2. Extra chance to get winter gifts. Very nice. Alright, let's do the berries. Ooh, we can get newts this way. Let's do that. Newts. That gives some extra hunter fortune towards common attributes, so that'll be really nice for the future grinds. Let's do this. Nice. And then we need one more of those. Pests. Let's try the frogs. What can I do with the frogs? Can get toads. Frogs have a chance to jump one less time. Can I get that with anything else, or do I have to combine that with like a bug type? I mean, I can do it with Invisibug and get Toad. I think that's fine. That'll do. Frog legs 1, 10% chance to jump 1 less time. Okay. I can do it again. Sure. And then just repeat it again. Nice. Okay, that's cool. That'll be helpful. How about the Striders? And get these Tides. I've already done Tides, though. How about... Is there anything else I can do that's helpful? Not really. Alright, Strider Surfer's kind of in the bin, low-key. Fig Armor worth the money? I think so. If you're not grinding a bunch right now, then you might want to wait a couple days because it's just going to keep going down in price every day for a while. So you may want to wait a little bit and then go for it. Setup right now, I'm running Fig Armor with, or right now I'm wearing Abyss Armor, but for foraging, I'm running Fig Armor with Fig Stone Splitter and David's Cloak, and then the axe or the mangrove equipment. When do you think BLC will update for the foraging update? It usually takes them a little bit, but depends on Lunar, honestly, because they're owned by Lunar now, so it just depends on what Lunar has them do. It's good, Cooley. How you doing, bro? All right, just a couple Shellwise shards. We'll take it. Beat up these guys. Oh, work with me here. There it is. Man, does not want to die. All right, how we doing on these? Almost 400, almost 40% done. That's pretty decent. We'll take it. Probably get that done in the next couple contests, and then we won't have to worry about these guys anymore. And that'll be a big deal. About the fact perfect gemstones went down in price, are they still a good forge flip? I don't know. I have to do the math, man. Have to do some maths. Just check what 5 flawless are doing on Bazaar. And I guess if you got the crystals, you can just see how much they're going for. Doot doot doot. Boom 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 boom. Okay, then we got this. Come here. Got him. Do you think Jared level 100 will cost a bill roughly? It could be a week, honestly. Just depends on how much people keep foraging, if it stops making as much money. Your pressure res right now, I have 221. Just a little bit. Bing. So that helps a lot with grinding these guys out. Eat salt, I have one. It's been active. It's got another 6 hours on it. Got plenty of time. Or what's the update? The only annoying thing is not having an updated wiki yet. Yeah, I mean, that's all the time, though. I think it's a good and a bad thing. Because if you could learn everything off of the wiki without even playing, it'd be kind of odd to not even have to learn stuff from playing. I think they don't update the wiki specifically, so everybody can kind of learn things together. But it would be nice to know loot pools. Which, they told us the Kudra loot pool already. It's just not been updated to the wiki yet, so yeah, that would be good if they updated all that. It does save a lot of time. It definitely does. But it does also kind of take away the fun of learning new things sometimes. So there's some things that would be good to have updated. Some things I think it's good that they aren't updated. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Eat salt or lick salt? What's better? I don't know. I would say probably not lick salt. Eat salt with something else. Right? Isn't that the strat? Been grinding sea limits for money. Should I just switch to foraging fig? Might not be a bad idea. I think everything's gonna start making less money now, though. See how long it takes before it's worth or not worth doing. Alright. 553 to go. Should be pretty chill. Mercs. But we will get this Jade Dragon today. We will do it. But yeah, that's another thing that's soft locked is the Rift. Yeah, some people were asking about that the other day. The Rift is currently soft locked. Mining is currently bugged. Forest Whispers are bugged. There's definitely a lot of issues going on that would be nice to have fixed. 100%. But if we can get all that fixed, most of the foraging stuff isn't too bad. I mean, these guys spawning in a block that you can't get to is kind of annoying when that happens. So if that could get fixed, that would be nice too. What happened to the rift? So there's a part in Eleanor's quest, like at the mountaintop part of the rift, where, you know, you have to like wear a certain armor set at a certain place. And one of those places used to be the park. But when they revamped the park, they forgot that that existed, I guess. So they didn't update it. So it's showing in the mirror, like for Eleanor's quest, that you're at a spot on the old park and you can't get to it right now. So it's kind of odd. It's mining bugs. There's a lot of them. A lot of the items aren't giving as much, or the abilities have like longer cooldowns, and it's mostly Heart of the Mountain bugs. I think they messed up something with the coding between Heart of the Mountain and Heart of the Forest, because when you reset your Heart of the Mountain right now, you lose a lot of your tokens and can't get them back. So if you have your Heart of the Mountain right now, don't reset it, because it'll be bugged out. So they gotta get some fixes for that in the works. And also the TPS is terrible in there. That's not really a bug, it's just because people are grinding ghosts for XP, for hunting XP. Just abysmal. So if you're trying to do glaciite tunnels, it's just not a thing. Tide Tot 13, that's 500 out of 1k. Let's go, halfway done. I even get Jade Dragon though. There's a NPC at the bottom of the lake. The very, very bottom. Gotta swim through tunnels to get there. And it costs 500 mil, 100 fig stones, 100 main cores, and a shiniest, which is an item from the Max Agatha shop. So you gotta have Max Agatha shop before you can buy it. Unless you're trying to buy it on the auction house, but I want to do it the cool way. Can't convert your Kudra armor anymore. Yeah, they said they would fix that, or like make it to where you could change the armors around. You have 0% pressure. Is your armor a different item? It's partially armor. I think I also have the Essence Shop max for pressure resistance, so I get like 30 or 20 or 30 off of that. And then also I have the ability in Heart of the Force. But yeah, I'm running the Abyssal armor, so this is the best diver's armor right now. And also there is currently a bug where if you stand on, like put your head in these blocks, my bubbles reset. Which, let me edit GUI. So this is a little bit higher. There we go. You can see my bubbles a little bit better now. But yeah, like watch, my bubbles will go down and then I'll just put my head in this block and it'll be fine. It's crazy. Good intel. How you doing today, bro? How much time you'll take to buy Jade Drag? It's gonna be probably another 6 or 7 hours, I think. Alright, we got Legendary in the contest again. Yay. Need to go get Legendary again. Boom. Alright, let's finish these. And then we can go grab that. That's the plan. Oh, but these guys are starting to spawn in the walls anyways. That's not ideal. Let's see. How do I get out of here? Here we go. Boom. Is that right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Swap to this. I have all of these gill membranes. They're not on Bazaar, so they're just chilling in my inventory, I guess. And can she have my stuff yet? She can. All right, how much more XP we need? So I need 560 more coupons. So yeah, that's gonna be about 6 hours and 20 minutes from now. It's gonna take a little bit of time, fellas. Just a wee bit. I will upgrade this one. Extra forging fortune go burr. Yeah, I do gotta do the beacon, that's true. Let me do that. Been so chill while listening to stream. Hey, let's go. You love to see it. Come here. Alright, I need to get some more tuners. Or boosters or whatever they're called. Is that right? How about that? There we go. Nice. So I'm getting 56 Fig Fortune and 56 Mangrove Fortune right now. That's insane. Just from the beacon. Because of the upgrades I've had to it. That is some W's right there. Most certainly. When will your forging guide be out? I should have one tonight on how to do forging progression is the plan. That is my current game plan. But I'm gonna have to kind of do some research. I'll probably have to check out Flame and Slayer's stats. Just see where they're getting all their fortune and sweep from. So I can know exactly what I need to point out. Top 1 in server now? Not quite. I'm not even top 100 anymore. I'm 106 right now. I'm getting like no XP until I get this Heart of the Forest level. So I gotta catch up. Just got enchanting 60. Let's go, Intel. GG. Talking about the magma blocks and the Strider entrance. No. There's like the pink coral blocks that you can put your head in. It's kind of wacky. That give extra. That just give full bubbles, but those also give full bubbles too. I think. Yeah. There's a lot of things that work for that. Man, it's crazy how many shulkers I need, bro. It's gonna be a grind for them. I need to probably grind out the Bearrys too. They're kind of just made for tag-alongs, though. I don't really need to worry about the tag-alongs too much. I'll get them done when I get them done. Know what I'm saying? What pet right now after Jade Dragon or before Jade Dragon? Frog if you have it at Epic. Monkey if you don't. Unless you're going for Forging Wisdom. If you want money and like Forging Fortune, then Monkey is better. But if you want Forging Wisdom and just get your Forging levels up, then Ocelot is still the best for that. Alright, we're up to Rare right now. Need to get to Epic and then Legendary. But I should be able to make all my Fig Stones soon. Which will be really nice. I get Hidden Ring, you gotta combine the one I just got, what is it? Hidden Leaf with some other shards. Boom, 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 boom. J-Dragon second, level 200? Yes. Yes, he is. What I do with Starland prizes? You'll need them for Agatha's shop later on. So just save them up until you've maxed all that stuff later. Bonk. Any Invisibugs? Swear I just saw one. Am I tripping? Might be tripping. It's not good. I'm seeing stuff, chat. Makes no sense the forging stops at 54. Maybe proof of second update. Yeah, that's the only reason. If this was going to be the only thing, the only forging island, then yeah, they would make it 60. But this is like the Dwarven Mines of forging. They're gonna have 2 more islands for forging coming out. So They said they're putting them on hold for a little bit, just so they can get some feedback for this update and see what they could do better in the next one, and like what people want out of the next one. So that's currently why they're not like rushing it out. But yeah, got Jade Dragon? Not yet. That's gonna be a process today. I do need to go grab something to eat here in a minute, but we are gonna be getting that at some point today. It's gonna take a while, but we'll do it. Hi there. Need all those guys I can get. And let's see how we're doing on figs. How we looking here, boys? Oh, I got a tree the fish. Very nice. 97. Almost. Just gonna throw that out. SMH. Boom, boom. Alright. Cool. And then I need the diver's gear. Let's see. Where is it? Right here. It doesn't stand out now. All my armor sets are like blue. The diver's armor stood out before because it was bright yellow. But I do not know more. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Come here. So hard to hit these things with all the grass and kelp. I swear. I wish they'd have only had like short grass. I guess it wouldn't look as good, but like gameplay wise, it's just painful to deal with. How's it likely that after full forging update there will be new dungeon maps for 1.21? I wouldn't be shocked if the next dungeon they release is 1.21, but I don't know if they'll ever make Catacombs 1.21 unless they can code stomping or code what's it called into it. I do not have Jade Dragon yet, no. Unless they can code stonking into it, not stomping. Cool. Free gift milestones are bugged. What do you mean? What do we mean? You just straight up don't get them 90% of the time? What? For real? Been at 3,732 for 5 hours, bruh. Goodness. Any tips to fish up tad gangs, or should I just fuse? I mean, they're pretty common, I think. So I've been fusing my extra berries into them, but I'm gonna have to go for the bestiary eventually, so I'm planning on doing that. Doesn't make sense. Uh-oh. Yo, nice. There's no Frail 6 book on the bazaar anymore. I can't, any way I can get one. Dang, they're just, nobody sell offering. Yikes. I don't think so. Alright, hold on, let me get my air back real quick. Here we go. Boom. Anyone got max level yet? I don't think so. You need 519 is max. I don't think anyone's grinded it enough for that. Though a lot of the stuff you can pay to win. Not like pay to win, but like buy XP. There's a lot of buyable XP. But a lot of things take a lot of time. Like maxing all the bestiaries, for example. And getting max Heart of the Force, and probably the toughest thing would be getting all of the Forest Whispers. That's probably the hardest thing to do. Heart of the Forest 5, nice. What's the best Heart of the Forest tree? I'll make a video on it soon. At the moment, I've not even been doing an ability though, because Axe Toss is just kind of buggy. If it hit the blocks every time, it might be worth getting. But the fact that it just goes through blocks so much, it's just like Picobolus, man. Except worse. I feel like Picobolus hits more. But it just goes through blocks randomly. It's very frustrating. If it didn't do that, it'd be nice. But if you're making an animation on Hypixel, would you be interested in voicing, or if I were interested in voicing a character? I don't know. I don't know, man. I think the animations are cooler when they don't have voices, to be honest, because whenever you put like the animation of like lips on a Minecraft character, it just never looks right to me. Personally, I just like it when their face is regular. Let's do this. Trash SMH. Doo-doot. 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 Well, that's just my personal preference. Tree gift, even good. The perk, yeah, I think it's pretty good. Just getting more items out of tree gifts is always nice. Cause like, let's see, I've got it up to level 28 right now. Or is this a different one we're talking about? I think that's the main one, right? Yeah, level 8 right now, so 14. Let's see, what am I getting? I got Tree the Fish that time. I don't know if it's giving me more of the regular drops, but I've been getting a lot of the signal enhancers, which those are like 3-4 mil a piece. Last I checked, they might have dropped a little bit, but still pretty decent. So fail up on Bazaar, nice. Update is so boring, dude. I don't know how people find this boring. I'm gonna be honest. I don't get it. If you're a dungeon non, I understand. If you're all in on combat, there isn't that much combat stuff, I guess. But like this, people be like, this is boring, and then go mine for 20 hours straight. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. Hate playing on 1.21.5. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have mods, I can see how that's frustrating for sure. BLC coming in clutch for me, though. Say it's worth getting fake armor right now or wait until prices drop more. If you're going to play a lot right now, then it's worth it. But if you're not going to play too much, then I would just wait. It's a little overhyped. I mean, again, the hype part of this update isn't the update itself. It's the fact that it's in 1.21 and the rest of the game is not in 1.21. And you can be on 1.8.9 and I can be in 1.21 with a 1.21 item in my hand. And you don't, and your game isn't crash. Like, that's just a insane thing that they were able to make work inside of Minecraft. Why are they spawning in these blocks? Why? I'm not saying the update's perfect. It's definitely not. There's plenty of bugs going on and stuff, but that's to be expected, to be fair. But I mean, I don't know, man. I feel like I can see being underwhelmed by the forging side of things, but like, what more can you ask for than the attribute update? Like, it literally changes the entire game. Every single aspect of the game has been changed because of this update. Like, what more do we want? Realistically. Like, we thought Crimson Isle changed the game. Nah, this is literally changing the entire game. Like, what were we expecting? You know, like, what more could they have done that would change the game more than this has? Biggest problem with the update is Jade Dragon unlocking 90% of its stats at level 1. Oh, does it? That's kinda rip. Alright, I got a lobby swap. These Striders are just stuck. Better servers, I mean, come on now. It's Hypixel. Relax. Feel like that's more of an EU problem than a NA thing, so I'm not really suffering from that too much. There's a couple bad lobbies here and there, but same as always, just lobby swap. Pet item for foraging? I don't think so. Other than like foraging XP boost. I think that's the only thing right now. Solo dungeons, no more party finder would be great. They've had that in the game for a year now. Like, what? Solo dungeons is already a thing. I am Confucian. Yay. Minus relic best pet item on Jade Dragon. Oh, does that work? That's probably the strats. How to fuse the hidden ring, the attribute that gives accessory back slots. You need a rare shulker attribute with another rare attribute of any type. So it takes a bit to get to, but worth it. Do this. Gonna get as many of these guys as I can real quick, because they're worth it as well. Boom. Give me the frogs. Shoot, got him. Where do you know that from? /HB, and then hit hunting box, and then turn on advanced mode. And then you look it up. Which one? The attribute one is this one. Boom. Magic. I'm gonna go DA in 5 minutes. I don't know. I'm just gonna get kicked again. Low key. That's probably what happens. Alright, there we go. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, let's see. Do I have any things to claim right here? I do not. Very good. How we doing on Tide Tots? Ew, bad number. Gross. Gotta fix that. Got you orange. Level right now, we are 495 at the moment. Yay. Guess I'm glad it's gonna be Diana though. We're gonna be able to get some more minus relics, because I'm gonna need another one for my G-Drag when he's max level. Does killing these give any XP? Because it's just showing my pressure. I can't tell if I'm getting combat XP or not. Do. Hope admin's gonna add forging V2 soon. I don't know if forging's gonna be relevant in a month, crashing prices. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be. I mean, again, it's not meant to be good for money. It's more just getting the perks from Heart of the Forest. Boom. To kind of boost along your pressure resistance and stuff, to be able to handle these guys a little easier and grind out the attribute, the hunting stuff. I feel like forging and hunting are just like intertwined skills now. So if you want to grind one, you kind of want to grind the other as well. But I think that's kind of what that's the way they meant to make it relevant right now, is because hunting is relevant to every part of the game. And so if foraging buffs hunting, then kind of go hand in hand. Equipment I'm using David's Cloak and the Mangrove equipment from Mangrove Collection. Boom, got him. Nice. Sometimes you get kicked, but sometimes you don't. That's what makes the lobbies private. I guess I'll do it. I guess I could use some moolah right about now. I could use it. I've only got 8 Starland prizes, so I'm probably gonna have to buy a decent chunk of these. But chat, what does Carmine die from? Is it lava, or somebody said it's lava sea creatures, right? So that means I can catch striders from lava fishing right here, which is kind of cool. We can probably go for that right after. Alright, there's legendary. Let's go ahead and warp over. I think every time you get legendary in a contest, that can be the reminder to go over here. Available purse. Do you think profit if I buy Jade Dragon? Probably not right now, because the price already went down 600 mil from what it was yesterday for Jade Dragon. So but yeah, you're probably not getting that money back, at least not right now. You wait until the prices go down and then buy one before the nice before the update drops for level 2. Then all right, while I'm waiting to get back in, I'm gonna go I'm gonna just do this, so Who knows what people say in chat. I'm gonna go grab something to eat real quick. I'll be right back. I think I got sent to the AFK lobby. Yikes. That's awkward. Alright, check that out. Oh, let's see. Sorta, kinda see it. Sausage casserole. This is the way. Alright, let's see if we can get legendary in this contest real quick, and then I will eat. What do I need? This. Okay. So I gotta figure out what am I gonna do with these gill membranes, bro? I mean, they're worth 3 mil a stack. I can just sell them on the auction house if they're being bought like that. I can do that. Found secret spot under the sea. There's night squid. What is it for? So you capture the night squid with a net, and they give pressure resistance shard. So lag. Oh my goodness, it is laggy. Hold up. Hold up. Nope. How's about here? They shouldn't be. Give me a second. Nope. What the crud, dude? We good now? Eh? Sorta? Better? Can everyone see me at least? Maybe? Yes? Okay. Maybe? Is the update out? The update has been out for like 4 days now, dude. Sorta. I don't know. It's not looking great over on YouTube. It's fine on Twitch. Hold up. There we go. That should do it. See, chat, all you gotta do is just turn it off and turn it back on. And now Twitch is lagging. So I can't have my cake and eat it too. That's what's happening right here. That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. Found secret spawner to see you. There's a nice squid. What is it for? It is for it gives, you catch it with the net and then it gives an attribute for pressure resistance. And the Twitch stream is bugging. Why? Hold up, let me close the game again. Is it good now? Is it just mad when I launch the game? No. Everything's lagging again. What the heck, man? What the crud? Might not be you. Well, Twitch is bugging too, though. Hold up. Let me see if... Is it good now? It looks good now. So confused. I'm so confused. I gotta get legendary in this contest one way or another. Okay. Maybe it's good. Both look good now. I don't know. Odd. Let's see if when I launch the game, if it starts bugging out. Thought my internet was bugging. Nope, it's just me. Seems all right. Maybe. All right, let me get legendary in this real quick. I need my FPS back. Give me the frames. I'm gonna hold them captive. It didn't turn on the better frames thing again, did it? No, it did not. All right, good. Cool. Slayer out here been forging for 12 hours. Crazy. Crazy. The grind don't stop. Alright, come here, dude. Fire at will. Alright, that'll do it. Wish I didn't have to change version every time I wanted to go back to Glacier, to be honest. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you don't have to. Just, if you want to play dungeons, that's really the only place that you really need to be on 1.8. Everything else I feel like is pretty playable on the new version. I guess if you need the mods though for it. Chameleon, let's go. Good Sentry, how you doing, bro? Yeah, I guess the mods, that makes sense. But if you were on Badline, you'd have all the same mods all the time. Just saying.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yo, Stove with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to smash the sub button. We are on our way to 30,000 for that red name. Lunar is so much better. Is it? Do they have all the soupy mods and stuff now? I guess since they bought BLC, they could have all the tings if they wanted. Badline works nearly the same, but lack of textures is hurting the eyes. I mean, I get it hurting your eyes on 1.8, but I like this. This is no texture pack on 1.21. I feel like it looks great. I don't know. I just like it. Maybe I'm weird. I'm definitely weird, but maybe that's not one of the weird things about me. Good. How about you? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Goodness, what is this guy doing? I missed, didn't I? I did. I've thrown. Oh, wait a minute. Hit it the wrong direction. It's gone. Oh well. It's gone. Why'd he throw it so weird? It's messed up. Nice. How's your game not as laggy? You don't get TP'd back when you step on the shulkers and stuff? You get TP'd back if you stand on them just straight up, but if you shift like off the edge of a block onto them, it's usually okay. So don't like fully stand on top of it. Try and like shift on the edge of it for a second, and then that'll stop it from lagging a bit. Boom. Currently using feather launcher. I don't know what to do. I don't know, man. Badline's the way. That's what I'm using. That's all I'm saying. What you eating? We have sausage casserole. The good stuff. Scrumptious indeed. Bro just left this tree hanging here. All the vanilla Minecraft players that hate it when you leave a tree hanging are gonna hate this update. For real. Appreciate it, Cyber. Boom. Almost up to legendary. Gotta make it happen. Might be back later. Have a good day and good luck with Jade Dragon. I'm gonna check what Badline is. Alright, sounds good. Have a good one, bro. Never had casserole before, not gonna lie. I guess it's more of a southern thing. I don't really hear of too many people doing casseroles outside of the South. For the most part. But I mean, it's basically like, what's it called? It's like the pastry mix, and then cream cheese and sausage on the inside. It's really good. Really, really good stuff. So forging's fine without textures, but mining dungeons aren't, especially with like 8 TPS average on mining islands. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you can get a texture pack for 1.8. There's a link in the description. That I think I still have it in the description. That still works for 1.8.9. So you can use that when you're playing 1.8, and then stay on 1.21 for the rest of things. And if you're on Badline, you still get the same mods on both sections. So you can still have texture pack everywhere besides foraging, and then on foraging have the same mods and everything, but no texture pack. It's good, Daniel. I'm playing on Hypixel right now. I don't really do vanilla, if that's what you're asking. But we are on a solo grind at the moment. Furfsky 1.8, but probably will drop the game until they upgrade the servers because it's literally not possible to progress on Iron Man now. Fair enough. Iron Man play. So it's like we need that meme of like, you know, the guy like holding his one kid while the other kid's just drowning, and then at the very bottom of the island or the very bottom of the pool there's just like a skeleton. So it'd be like Hypixel admins holding up base game players, and then you got Iron Man players over there drowning, and then at the bottom of the ocean is stranded. Crazy. RIP stranded players, bro. RIP. Hypixel needs to be its own game because it can't handle one more SkyBlock update. Crazy. Minecraft can't handle it. This is why we needed Hytale. We could transfer all the SkyBlock stuff over to Hytale instead of being here. Be the wave. Get this. Do that. Do that. Alright, we got up to legendary. Slightly overkill, actually. Alright, we'll take that. Let me throw all of this junk away. I'm polluting the ocean. It's fine. It'll despawn. I'm thinking it's never a good sign, though. Let's try and finish Tide Tots.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Only 300 left. That's doable. Yo, Erdwest with the sub. Appreciate it, man. How much you missing for Jade Dragon? Let's see. Got a little ways to go. I need about 530 XP, so should be about 6 hours. 6 more hours of legendary contests, and then we'll have it. How much does it cost to buy for NPC? 500 mil, 100 main cores, 100 fig stones, and a shiniest, which is gotten from the maxed out Agatha shop, so I'm trying to get that. Yay. Alright, let's see, where were we? We were stabbing children over in this area. Don't worry, they're already dead. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Let's see, I read that. Trolling. But yeah, at Agatha level 5, you unlock the shiniest, which is required for the J-Drag. Tis a grind. How dare you try and hide in the corner like a coward. Doot, doot, doot. We got legendary, yay. What pet are you using for forging? I want to get better at fig grinding. I'm using an epic frog pet. If you don't have access to that or a jade dragon, then you should use legendary monkey pet. Is the best option. You can buy one more level up. I can buy the upgrade stone for frog pet. I have a decent amount of coupons right now. I've got 389, but I already have the level up that I can afford. The next one I have to be level 5 for, and I also gotta unlock the next upgrade stone. Because, again, I'm at level 4 right now. I gotta get to level 5 to get legendary stone. That's the strats. Where are we at? Right here. 220th in Tide Tot kills. That's kind of crazy. Nobody's counting these. At all. They're just leaving them alone. Which I need to go and stop stabbing these and go chop down a tree. Let's do it. But I do still need the maxed out talisman as well from that. I'm trying to think, is there another talisman upgrade I'm missing? Because I should be somewhat close to max on most things here. I'm gonna max mudworms eventually. Eventually. It's gonna happen. Boom. Nice. How to catch spike? You have to have the maxed out net. Gotta have the purple net for that. If you don't got the purple net, it's not gonna do it. Is Epic Frog good if I can't afford a legendary monkey? Yes. Yeah, Epic Frog is better than legendary monkey. Rare doesn't help at all. But if you're close to epic, you unlock epic at Agathis level 4. So I wouldn't buy a monkey just for like a couple hours before you're gonna get that. So I would just wait until you get to the epic frog. Because monkey doesn't give that much stuff. If you didn't already have one, it's not worth going for. A stack of enchanted fig. 600k. It's dropped a lot. I don't have Jade Dragon yet. No, we're working on it still. I gotta get 6 more hours worth of Agatha's contests in today. So it's gonna take us a little bit, but we'll get there. Slowly but surely. What's going on, Mr. Nearing? What's going on? Don't get sweep with frog. You get fortune though. Did I say sweep? I meant fortune. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, I don't think I have the fishbowl. Did I do the fishbowl? Where's the fishbowl upgrade? Right here. Did I do that one? I might have more fig to grind than I anticipated. Yeah, I've only got the medium. I gotta get that. Let's do that real quick. Alright, so I completely forgot that this existed. But we've only got the medium fishbowl right now, so I need the large fishbowl. So for this, we're gonna need 4 enchanted tinderwood. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 16 enchanted fig stones. So let's set this up to 16. Boom. And that is 1 large fishbowl, which doubles the odds of fishing a rare shard. Very, very nice. So we are gonna put this, let's see, right here. Boom. And that gives us a little more SkyBlock XP. We're now at 1855 magical power. Only 4 off max, I believe. I think 1859 is the max right now. So we're very close. Very, very close. Best way to make money from the update? I mean, most things are making money right now. But probably just chopping trees, pretty much. It's pretty solid at the moment. I know doing sea loomies is good if you don't have a great tree chopping setup. But I might have to grind more fig stones than originally anticipated here, fellas. Might have to happen. I got no man cores right now either. Probably should focus on these for a little bit after we finish Tide Tots. Focus on getting all this done. Stats, please. I have 385 sweep and 1000 fortune right now. Bonk. Do 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 do. Butamus. Very good, very good. Let's see. I can do beacons, so I need to do that real quick. Chop this tree down and then we'll go up there and do that. It's a lot of sweep. Wait till you see what my guild members got, man. Once you get Jade Dragon, you get up to like 700 sweep. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of insane. Alright, let's do this. Well, that was easy. Literally 2 clicks on a beacon. I've never had it be that easy before. What the heck? 2-click beacon. That's insane. What? Let's go. Hunting XP would be probably ghost grinding. I think is still the best way to do it. Then other than that, what was the thing somebody was saying earlier? Glaciate Walkers. Glaciate Walkers is pretty good too. It was good. Banes, how you doing today, man? Nice Magic Power. I think you should be at 1859. Yeah. That's the plans. Do that. Very good. Hi there. See, if you just stand on the edge of the block, it doesn't glitch you out from standing on top of them. Forging max level at 60. It's 54 right now is max. So we got 60 to be unlocked probably on the later islands. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, you can't hold that while you're doing that. Keep forgetting. All right, let me wardrobe swap real quick. How much are Gill membranes going for right now? Lowest price for a stack is currently 2.9. Okay. Let's see. We'll do this. 2.88. Boom. 2.88. Boom. 2.88. Easy monies, ladies and gentlemen. This might be a decent way to make bank too. Can handle these guys. Should have a pretty penny to gain from that. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yay. Best for coins from hunting? I don't know. You have to just look at attributes right now and see what's going for a bunch of money, because I've not been selling anything, so I don't know what makes money. I don't know. Watching this makes my Iron Man blood boil. My bad. My fault. Do they sell to NPC? They sell for 70 coins to NPC? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think that's the strats. I do have enough stuff to do another upgrade here, though. Let's do this one. Yo, let's go Ninja. GG. Why no good NPC coin methods from foraging? Pain. Yeah, they're kinda in the bin, low-key. Low-key. 2B or late, I'm aware. I'm aware, it's fine. I'm late to a lot of things. Doing wonderful, glad to hear it. Got Moonglade 5-star Fig Splitter with First Impressions 5. And Absorb Enchant and Flawless Citrine. Also got the full Fig set with Groovy Reforge and Force Pledge 5 with Flawless Citrines. Am I maxed now? I mean, when you get to Perfect Citrines, you'll be maxed. But other than that, yeah. I mean, there's also the equipment. Gotta get the Mangrove equipment and the David's Cloak to high levels. But other than that, looking pretty good. What's my absorb's at 7 right now, bro? It takes so much to level this thing. Goodness. A lot of words. It is a lot of words. Point of shulkers around the islands for attributes, just like pretty much every other mob. Or attributes to get the good ones, because there's some really good attributes you get from shulker fusions. Yo, what's good, Foo-Foos? How you doing, man? Thoughts about the update so far? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Hope you are. And I'm having a great time, honestly. I've been really enjoying it. Got a lot of things to do, which is nice. You know, when Bayou came out, it was like just bestiary grinding for me. That was like all I had to do with it. It was kind of annoying to do. And then we got this, and now I've got a couple of bestiaries, granted. But some of them are regular, some of it's fishing. Got a ton of tree chopping to do. A bunch of other things with like attributes. You know, so much to do with attributes. It's just a lot to do and a lot of variety in it. Usually when they add a lot to do, it's just one grind that takes forever. And this, there's a bunch of different grinds that take a little bit of time, so it's a lot nicer than Bayou for me. So I'm really enjoying it. Good to hear. Wishing you luck. Thank you, man. You too. Good Milo. After boosting my canopy armor, boosting my tree cap, and getting to epic David cloak, what ways do you think I should focus to increase my sweep? Obviously fig armor, but I'm not sure what else. I mean, getting a fig stone splitter would be a big idea too. That'd be a big upgrade. Other than that, I mean, there's the upgrades in Heart of the Forest, of course, that are really important. And there's some attributes, specifically the panda attributes. The Moki Bear one is really good. That one gives like 30 sweep when you max it, so that's a big one. Vampires, I think, give like 10 sweep during the nighttime, so that's a little bit. But yeah, I mean, you're doing pretty good. Pretty good. I keep getting audio sounds. Okay, there we go. We have more than max. I did that, by the way, in Abyssal armor. I just got legendary. I just got legendary in the contest using Abyssal armor. I was wondering why my sweep levels were so low. Because I didn't swap. Because I'm trolling. Just hope they make as much as mining money-wise. They could with the later islands. But, I mean, of course, they're not going to make this island make that much, probably ever. It's possible, though. I mean, Dwarven Mines makes a lot of money once you get some good Devon's armor and stuff, glossy mineral, to grind diamonds with. You can make good money from that. So it's possible that they make good money. But you'll need the late game gear from other islands at least to do it. Our guild membrane's selling so fast. Let's go. You'll love to see it. I have Diver's armor, but Abyssal is kind of taxed. You think it's worth? I don't really know what I would need the extra stats for. It's not really worth it now. I just got it because it's cool looking. It's very cool. But yeah, it's definitely not worth. Waiting for Devon Dragon now. They're going to drop one for every fortune. Real. It's so odd that there's like... I mean, they might drop one for straight up every skill. But if they do that, I'm curious where you'll get the mining one from. They'll have to like make it a rare room in Glaciite Tunnels or something. Because like they've already got the one in Crystal Hollows that's for the Golden Dragon for combat. So curious if they'll maybe make the Golden Dragon room, swap that one over. Imagine Golden Dragon room becomes a room in dungeons or something instead, and then they make the mining room a rare room in Hollows or Glaciite Tunnels. Could be very cool. What are you using to kill those? I'm just using Fig Stone Splitter. If you use a Hunt Axe, it takes 2 hits, but if you use, you know, Tree Cap or any other axe that's not a Hunt Axe, then you can one-tap them if you've got a good amount of damage. How many Fig Stones are you at for J-Drag? I'm around 90-ish. So I did just have to spend 16 getting the, I forgot about the Fish Bowl Talisman. So I had to max that out. So I have a little less Fig Stones than I would like to, but we're going to focus on those a little bit after we're done with the Tide Tots here. And then I got to worry about man cores because I have like 1 man core and that's it. So I might end up having to buy a bunch of those if we're not careful. I probably will, which is okay. If I'm going to spend money, I expect to spend a lot of money on this Jade Dragon. He's a little expensive. But at least we're making money from the Tide Tots in the meantime, you know? 20 million coins off of the gill membranes we just got in the last hour or so. That's pretty good. But yeah, you got to get the max fishing net for Spike and stand really far away. I always learn so much watching your streams. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I learned so much from streaming, honestly. Like, I would not have half the info I have if there weren't the experts of random things in the chat all the time telling me stuff. So, I want to go mine diamond blocks again. You signed up for an Iron Man profile. Is this what you wanted? Pain. Pain.
As a child, I yearned
Dark auctions start at the 55th minute of every hour. at least in most time zones. So it's in 25 minutes. But yo, Actros with a sub, appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to smash that sub button. We're closing in on 30,000 subscribers for Red Name, so smash that sub button, boys. But let's see, what do we got over here? Boom. Here, show your heart of the forest tree. Boom. Pause if you need to, and gone. That's my tree right now. I don't like the throwing axe ability at the moment because throwing axe is too buggy and it doesn't work half the time. It just goes through the blocks just like Picobulus. It's very annoying. So if they can fix that, then I might consider using that ability. But even then, by the time they fix it, I should be Heart of the Forest 6 and using the Maniac abilities. So good. Flatter Pine, how you doing, bro? What's up, Sharpie? What's good, Bradical? Anyone know when next? Okay, I read that. Did they add any new items to Dark Auction? I don't think so. Just everyone's going into DAs right now because they're buggy and they kick like over 50% of people per lobby. So there's a chance you get in. Yo, let's go Pusco, GG. We got some in-game stream viewers. You love to see it. Any chance you start a new profile and do a Let's Play? Doubtful. I mean, that's what this profile has been. If you guys want to see me do a profile, go back to the Road to Elite 500 series. It's where this profile started. So there's a lot of recorded gameplay on this profile for sure. And then after we did that, we're on Road to Supreme 100 now. And once I get back up to the top 100, I don't know. We'll see if I can officially end this series from this update. We'll see. I have to do a lot of catching up here soon, though. Did you grind the Nether mini boss shards yet? I already had them maxed because of the armor sets and stuff that I had saved up to turn in attributes. So I've already got, I think, all of those done. Only things I really need from Crimson Isle is like Taurus and Hellwisp shards. So I'm working on Hellwisp with traps. And I'm gonna have to fish for like 25 Tauruses. Shouldn't take too long. Hopefully. What's your sweep right now? I currently have 349. But I'm not even in my Fig armor, so I think with Fig armor I get close to 400. Somewhere around there. Are you maxing other parts stuff to new update? The only thing I have aside from this now is Chili Pepper Collection and Class Average 50 in dungeons. So those are the only two things I've got left. Come on, we gotta be close on this, right? 107 to go. Here. Boom. Alright. We're starting to spawn in the walls again, boys. They're in your walls. They really are. Yo, nice spicy. Do. This man doing emotes right now. Bro's doing T-poses. Crazy. Can you explain to me why not max daily whispers, even though you can get 80k whispers daily? I mean, I will probably go for that at some point. But right now, my priority is getting as much sweep and fortune as I possibly can. So I will probably start working towards that one when I start actually grinding for whispers. But right now, my main goal is good Agatha contests. So, can I get a T-post screeny real quick? I don't even know if I have that emote. I might or I might not. But we can do a screeny, yeah. Give me a moment. I'll be at, let's see. I'm over here by Agatha. She can be our background. Yeet. Yeah, I can do that. Once it resets. I do the mole set. I have a video on how to do all the guides right there. If you check out my latest videos on the channel, that's one of the latest ones that I've done. Remember to armor swap this time. Subscribe, chat, subscribe. Know how to get rid of it? Oh, I mean, you just kind of got to throw it in an ender chest, pretty much. Because it don't go in museum. So it's in my ender chest right now, where I've got it. That's pretty much it. It's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Do. And just only talks to people if they use his code. He's fake to his fans. I don't think that's fake, man. I like, again, when you get red name, you don't really want to interact with people too much after a certain point, because from what I've seen, a lot of people are, when you have red name, people will just like say stuff to you even if they don't know you, and just try to troll you just because you have a red name. So most of the time, a lot of interactions that you have when you have red name are negative when you respond to people. So just staying quiet is usually the safe thing to do, just for your own mental state. But if somebody says they use your code, you know that they're like an actual viewer, and so it's safe to interact with them. But how long does it take you to chop down the big tree in the training area thing? Like this one right here. Right here. About 2 seconds. Something like that. Everything, I used your code twice. Real. You used it in Fortnite. That's epic, because I do have a creator code in Fortnite, but I do not have a creator code in SkyBlock yet. Not yet. One of these days, though. Yo, what's good, fan? Appreciate it, bro. Hear there was a bug with Barbarian Duke X. I did not hear there was a bug. What's it about? Appreciate it, Splash. The big tree near NPC. Which NPC? Who trains you? Is that not the one that I was just at? Swoop, right here. The one that trains you. Smack. Boom. To catch the phantoms. Oh. It takes a while because big trees just suck. Pretty much. They're just annoying. But let's see, like this one right here. Let's see. If I knew where to ether warp, it'd be a little bit faster. For sure. Let's see. Do that. Boom, boom. There you go. Boom. Is the sweep detail a mod? Nah, that's built into the game. If you go talk to Swoop, you can turn on like sweep details or something. So that's just built straight into it. How's sweep so high? I'm Heart of the Mountain 5, Heart of the Forest 5. Bro, I'm never gonna not say that. I'm never gonna not say that. Heart of the Forest 5, and I've got pretty much maxed out gear for sweep and stuff. I don't think there's any upgrades I can do to my armor or my axe other than getting the absorb level up. Ew. Gross. All right. Let's do. Oh, let me finish. There you go. Did I really not chop it? We trolling? Okay. Let's see. I can probably get one of these now. Yes. And let's do this. Make it orange. pause. 2 speed, maybe? I don't know. It might be 1. There it is. What's the Jade Dragon? It is the new best dragon or new best pet for foraging. And it does go to level 200 just like G-Drag. So it's pretty crazy. Don't the boosters give more boosts if you recom it? Yeah, I mean, I've recommed everything though. It's all recommed except the cloak. You can't recom the cloak. I think they give... Do they give more? I think they do. I think they're like... what are they called? I think they're like reforges, like that. Agatha milestone, we're at 4 right now. But it should be pretty far into it. I think I have a couple contests or 2 to claim here. Yeah. Another prize, let's go. Alright, we got 470 left, so we've got 5 hours and 20 minutes now. Not too shabby. Alright, let me set these up. 1, 2. 3. And 4. Alright, that should sell, hopefully, fingers crossed. We'll see. It's got my second chameleon. What do I do with the 2 I have? I would save it for now. Probably the strat, unless there's an attribute that you like really, really want. But generally, I think saving is going to be the meta for a lot of these. Just save it until we kind of figure out what's good and what's bad to use it for. It's a little early to tell what prices are going to be, or what things are going to be expensive and what aren't. Why are you in the walls? 4K. Yo, let's go. Gil membrane's selling quick. Alright, how many more of these do we have? 72, that's doable. That is very doable. Play Rocket League? I have played Rocket League. I am not good at it. I played it on keyboard and mouse because I hate controller for most things. I only play controller on Elden Ring. That's about it. Just because it feels like it should be a controller game. I think Rocket League probably should be a controller game, but it was taking me too long to learn it on controller. So I'm a lot more comfortable with keyboard and mouse, so I just learned it on keyboard and mouse. But Elden Ring, it was kind of like a challenge to learn it on controller. And I kind of wanted that game to be a challenge. I did not want Rocket League to be a challenge. Why are you into walls? I know, right? They're in your walls. They're really in the walls, man. They won't get out. I can't stab them till they get out of the walls. Favorite Elden Ring boss? I'm finishing Dark Souls 1. I haven't played any Dark Souls games. Elden Ring was my first, like, FromSoft experience. Closest thing I'd played was Monster Hunter Tri back on the Wii. It's my closest thing to it. But personally, like, my favorite boss has to be Malekith. He's just the coolest. Why dost thou covet destined death? He's just the coolest. Gyro them out. Oh, that's the strats. Bro's got the tech. Hold up. He's got the tech. I don't have any mana. Yeah, it's too much mana. I don't have any mana. Depression. Hold up. Let me change. Max cape for sweep? I don't think so. It's close, but not quite. It's on cooldown. I haven't even used it. Should I go for first impression or missile? I would do first impression because missile is good if axe doesn't bug out, but axe bugs out too much. So I think if they fix it, then perhaps Missile will be goated. But until then, we all cry together. Stab this guy, get Ness. How much better is Jade Dragon than Frog? Like at least double, I would say, right? Surely. Wow. That was not where I was looking at all. Need to use it like right here, maybe. Yeah, that's true. Recomming the equipment does nothing because there's not an ability on it right now. But I did it anyway. Nightbot got Madge. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't played, I haven't beat Fortisax yet. That's like the only like big boss I think that I haven't beat in Elden Ring. I just never did the Fia questline. I haven't done that one. Let me see. Doot. I don't believe he is. This is peak playing SkyBlock while watching someone play. This is the way, bro. This is what I did in the foraging or the farming days. Not the foraging days. Farming days. We went and farmed for ages, and then I watched Technoblade videos. The strat. I farmed potatoes while watching Technoblade farm potatoes. It was peak. Yeah, guys, the gyro doesn't work. It doesn't work. They're just stuck in the walls. I tried. I tried, bro. When you try so hard, but you don't succeed. Max Fortune upgrade from Agatha. Does it max at 20 or 25? Or is it like 50? Chat, is it 50? It might be 50. Somebody said 50. But it might be 25 for both and then 50 in total. Yo! Finally, tied top bestiary maxed. So, that's another bestiary done. We are the 87th person to finish this bestiary. So, that means we're done with those, done with chills. Still got a way to go with Striders, Surfers, and all the fishing ones. I haven't done any fishing yet, but that'll be some easy XP when we go for it. Plus, we made some money from that, so that's nice. Warp, Merc, Water. Alright, I got 2 more bites here. Let me finish this. Tree cap fell off for real, bro. All right. All right. Nice. How's this looking? 54K to spend. Let's do that one. Gel membrane selling like crazy. Easy monies. Did I claim this? I did. Okay. How's my essence looking? 1.7K. That's going to take a hot minute to get. Let's grab these. It's already been done. All right. Well, then. I guess it's time I focused on trees again. How much of this can I make? Or, hold up. Should be able to make something here. There we go. 89. Still got a ways to go. Still got a ways to go. Use Shadow Fury ability and then swap to Axe quickly after casting, but use Tactical Insertion before casting so you don't get stuck in the wall yourself. Goodness. The tech is crazy. I don't need them that bad. I'll just lobby swap. I don't need them that bad. Keep getting sent to the lobby, bruh. There is a dark auction in 5 minutes. So I'm gonna have to probably get sent to the lobby myself soon. My brother has 375th place on Potato Basket. Nah, I don't have one, no. I like just max potatoes this year, so I was just going back and watching those videos while I was doing it. But I chopped figs, by the way, because I need fig stones for the Jade Dragon. I gotta get a bunch of them. What's up? Type of item is potato basket? Is a talisman? I don't think so. I think it's just a memento type of item. Playtime on Galatia, is bad. 32.6 hours in the last 4 days. Been grinding, man. We've been grinding. Alright, let's throw these out. I think I have a dyed armor piece. Bought Shadow Assassin boots, and I just noticed it said dyed like 2 weeks ago. Nah, they all say dyed. So yeah, like, let's see. This isn't dyed. And I can't show it because it's too high up. Here. No? Maybe it's not on 1.8 or 1.21, but a lot of them will say dyed. Most of the time. Unless it's not a black chest plate. I have 200 coupons. What should I spend them on? If you don't know what to spend it on, probably save it. But the Heron ability, or like the Crow, and I think it's the Heron is the name of the other one. Those are both really good attributes to go for. I have a little bit of bits right now. Need some more of them. Have you ever put something on auction for chat to bid? Nah. I don't think I've done any anything like that. I do have a rune book right now that I want to put on auction, but I can't because they don't go for buy it now, and then if I do put it on auction, I know I'll get contraband for that, so I don't want that to happen. My whole net worth is from foraging, bruh. The grind is crazy. Alright, let me see. Do I have enough to do this? I do not. Do I have enough to do this? I need dark blue. There it is. 5. I don't think that's right. 2. There we go. First try. It's wild, Kirby. Off stream, I'll get as much contraband. Yeah, but I mean, even if I do it off stream, I'll probably still get sniped. That's what I'm worried about, but I don't know. I'll see if I can just sell it to somebody for normal price or slightly below normal price. Get some coins for it still. Epic. Man, I haven't seen any Invisibugs in a while. Is there any in here? No. Why, though? Let's see how much Runebooks sell for an auction. Have someone trade you it for that price? Yeah. Maybe I sell it to a guild member and let them sell it on the auction house. Might be the strat. Lowball it to somebody. Let them sell it. I'll at least get something for it. I've been leveling it. I'm trying to get it to legendary first, but I'm at 600 right now, so it's still gonna be a while. But when that Slayer update drops, I'm gonna be doing a bunch. DA, true. True. I'm late. We're good. Why do I kind of enjoy foraging? I only forage for like 5 minutes and then just do melody. I mean, I'm enjoying foraging. I think most people who are playing foraging are probably enjoying foraging. No rune books on IH. They don't sell in the bins. You can sell them for auction, but not in the bins. Yeah, 'tis a bit annoying. Chewy brownie or liquidy brownie? I don't know about liquidy. Usually when I get a brownie, it's like a chewy brownie, and I'll heat it up and then put some ice cream in the bowl with it, and it'll like melt the ice cream into the brownie. It's so good. So good. What are we doing? I have been trying to get some fig stones for the Jade Drag, but I currently got kicked because I tried to join a dark auction and didn't like that. Good stuff. Let's see what we can do here. Not looking great on the options list, to be honest.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
That's kind of interesting. Yo, Master Disaster with a sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. On our way to 30K. Any money-making methods you recommend on the new island? Nothing in particular. Honestly, everything makes a decent amount of coins right now if you've got a good setup for it. So, but everything that made really good money yesterday makes like mid-money today. It's starting to drop off a little bit. Do bandana stream someday as your profile pic. I used to stream with bandana on, like just like here, but started getting hot, so I stopped doing it. But I might do it at some point. I don't know. What do I do? What do I do? I kind of want to go for this thing. Hold up, let me look and see what that normal recipe is. Shulker family with reptile family. I think I'll do it, because those are really easy to get. Shell-wise are not difficult. Echo of boxes. Box attributes are a percentage stronger. That's actually a big deal as well. That's a big deal, man. Do it with a drowned. Just need one of these. Boom. And that is Fog Elemental Max, so that's a little bit more intelligence from that. We will take it. Easy XP. So that puts us currently 69% to level 496. 111th in the world. We got some catching up to do. I've gained like very little XP today. Kinda abysmal. Good night for me, and YouTube Shorts is flooding me with fast food. Oh man. What all come under forest creatures? Most of the ones that you catch on Galatia. Or the ones that you catch with lassos, I mean. Most of the ones you catch with lassos. So like pests you catch with lassos, so they're a forest shard. You can see here at the bottom. The forest shard, but frogs are a water shard. And then striders are a water shard. Drowned are a combat shard, even though they're in the water. Little wacky, but you don't catch them with a net, I guess, so. But all these count as forest shards. XYZs are forest shards. That's kind of interesting. I don't know why those count as forest. I guess you catch them with lassos too. I guess it makes sense. Maybe a little bit. Hold on, let me just see what I can combine drowned with. If there's anything crazy they unlock. It's not looking too insane, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's looking pretty tame here. Yeah, pretty tame. Alright, so I think we just combine these then. I get my hands on some more Tad Gangs. Tad Gang, let's go. Boom. Nice. Let's see. How about these guys? I've got 8 that I can combine. And I've got max on all that. On all that. on that. These. I go for Ranas. Could be a strat. Bullfrogs. Hold up. Berries have a chance to grant you double points in Starling contest. That's kind of lit. What? That's kind of lit. Bullfrogs again. And Ranas. Alright, I think I go for Bullfrogs here, Loki. Let's go. That's kind of lit. Berry Enjoyer 3. I get to actually have it's in the Fig collection. Anyways, I have a lot of Forest Whispers. Let me use those. Bonk. Alright, so we're not really... See, it should update my XP. Should be lower XP now. I don't know, maybe we're at 72. Fair enough. Alright, anywho. How am I doing on Figs? Let's take a look, see. We have 90. Alright, we got a lot of work to do still. I gotta fill up twice. Yeah, Ghosts and Troglodytes, I got both of those done now. Which is pretty epic. Another Starling prize. Let's go. Massive. How are we looking in here? 70%. To Heart of the Forest 6. We grinding, dude. What does the prize do? You turn it in at Agatha's shop for a couple items later on. For example, you need 2 for each of the upgrades for your foraging cap. So if you want to get to foraging 54, got to do that. Any J-Drag or got J-Drag? Not yet. We're working on it. It's gonna take a little bit. We're gonna try and finish our Fig collection here. In this contest, I might be able to do it. Maybe not. There's a lot of people in here. On that grind, dude. Stay on that grind. Sheesh, there's no trees. They're all chopped. Case in point. It's absurd. It's craziness. That really not get chopped? Come on. Sheesh. Bro did not want to get chopped. Wild, Sticky. Wild, man. Let me grab this. When should I start going for mangroves? Once you have like around 200 sweep, I'd say. That's like the earliest that you should maybe start thinking about starting those. But I'll do mangrove after I'm done with fig stones. I just need a lot of fig stones. I don't know. Maybe I should do mangrove because nobody in this lobby seems to be caring about mangroves. The kitchens. We shall see. Nice. Boom. Here, let me see. I'll do this one. Voila. Got me desperate up in here. When we can play that, this is in the game right now, bro. You can play it right now. This isn't on alpha. This is for everybody. Everybody can play it. Everybody's been able to play it for the past 4 days. 1.8. You won't be able to play 1.8 on this. Yeah, you can't play this in 1.8. That's never happening. Never ever. I am playing this? Okay. Making sure. How many tree fish have you gotten? Oh, I've gotten at least 5, I'd say. Quite a few of them. I don't know, maybe 4. But a lot. Enough. I've had enough. Enough of these fellas, if you will. Let's do this. Ding, ding. Can I get so much more sweep? I have about 120 now. Try and get unique attribute types. That adds a lot of sweep. Do. Blizz. Almost at legendary. And then, I don't know, I guess I just probably keep doing this actually. I just need to finish the fixed stones while I can. While it's still good to go full. I do need to go do beacon though. That's another thing on the to-do list. So we'll have to work our way back around to that. Boom. Too many whispers. Oh, I'm so close. So close. How can you get salt hunting XP? Pop a salt. They're in Lush Lilac collection. And just go and stab stuff that drops attributes. So like you can just kill ghosts like normal, or go for, I don't know, Clay Sidewalkers, also an option. Zealots, Obsidian Defenders, Seers, all those work. Bonk. I don't need mangrove logs. I do need mangrove logs, but I'm not focusing on mangrove logs. I need mudworms. I need so many mudworms. It's actually absurd. It's actually mad. Hi there. I also need shulkers. So, apologies. But I will have to annihilate you, sir. This contest got 2 signal enhancers. Goodness, man. Let him cook. I haven't dropped one of those in hours. I need that. Come on. There we go. First try. Please. Killed the mob in Galatian, it didn't work. Charm, you charmed a chill and captured 2 shards from it. Yeah, you got, because you charmed it. You didn't get it from salting it. So that can happen, or you can get it from salt. Salts just increase your chances, but it'll say salted. It'll say like salt start. Yo, what's good, future? Stream legit, only thing keeping me sane when I transfer over 10,000 shards new attributes. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I hate doing that, man. I'm like praying that they add a bulk transfer option, because otherwise it's honestly just not worth it for me to transfer the ones I have. I think it'd only be worth it because I have a bunch of probably shiny fish shards from like all the slugfish boots and stuff I've saved. Like I've already transferred all the Kudra armor sets that I had, so I'm not even getting anything anymore hardly, because all the rampart and slug stuff is like 50-50, so it feels like it's less than 50-50 though. Only transferring over all the useful shards, yeah. I was in pain. I think I did probably 20 double chests full of stuff. Took like an hour, and then I was like, yeah, I'm waiting. I've got another like 40 chests on the island. I was like, I am hoping they do a bulk salvage thing, because goodness sakes, man, it is bad. It is bad. Thankfully, I did find like 2 or 3 extra god rolls that I had not realized that I had saved up. But I found one I thought was a god roll. It was Magic Find Veteran Molten, but it was a necklace and it didn't count. Like, no. Could have been a feather, man. Feathers are... How much are feathers now? They are 16 mil at the moment, which isn't terrible. Honestly. I'm saving mine up. I've got a couple saved still. I accidentally used one yesterday on a vampire RNG meter. So I was just trying to check on things and I shouldn't have clicked when I did. So I'm gonna have to go and get that done at some point. But it is what it is. If I want to transfer over my armor, it'd take 40 plus hours. Good night, man. Holy cow. Mind everyone to like, because 150 watching and only 50 likes. So shameful. For real, boys. Make sure to drop a like on the stream. On our way to red name as well, so smash that sub button. How close are we? Let me look at it. We're closing in on 26k, I believe. Yeah, we're almost at 25.7. So closing in on 26k. We could honestly have 26k by the end of the week. Would be crazy. If I can get the forging progression guide done after stream today, then that'll go up tomorrow. Should be chilling on that. Should be chilling. Good lags, how you doing, bro? Close to J-Drag. I'm working on it. It's a work in progress. I need, what's it called? Agatha's milestone 4, so we're getting there. But it's taking its sweet time to happen. Don't have any God Rolls to turn in, but are there other ways to get feathers? They drop from Kudra now. It's like a 0.35% drop rate, so they're not super common. But you can get them there, or they're on the auction house for 16 mil. But yeah. Should put all those feathers on Sangria dye. I think I'm good. I think I'll pass on that one. Tried to do Ghost, but my damage is 2.5k. What should I do? I need Hunting 20 was the second best way. Probably try Glaciite Walkers. I heard they were pretty good. So maybe go for those. So you're trying to get Agatha 5 and buy shinies to yourself? Yeah, I wanna get everything myself if I can. I might buy the main cores and stuff, because like I could do that myself. It's just wasted time, but I want to be like the milestones and stuff that I need. Okay, that's rude.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Okay, how does that not hit? Nice. Yo, Connor with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, smash the sub button. On our way 30k. I need the red name so I can skip Alpha Q and not have to wait for like 3 hours next time. That would be... Oh, okay. I thought it went through and it didn't count. It did. We're good. We're good. Visitor bait 9. Okay, I need 24 more mudworms. Once I have that done, I can start ignoring the stupid strings in the sands. And we will be chilling. They said walkers are good. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, a lot of people are going to use feathers to get burgers, which is honestly base. But not me. Hold up. Can I just stab this guy? Do that? Maybe. Do. Yoink. Does that not work anymore? Do. Here we go. First try. Yay. Secret stats. Beautiful. Beautiful. Secret strats, not stats. I heard Tubi said 100 likes on the stream and he'd sing Barbie Girl live. I don't know where he heard that one. I guess there's only one way to find out, right? I guess there's only one way to find out. I'm gonna put on the AI voice changer. It'll be perfect. If you have stream delay, it's like maybe 5 seconds or something, but it's not big. What attributes do you recommend us getting first? The karma attributes are a big deal for sure. But yeah, only one way to find out. Hold up, I gotta check on this. How many likes are we at right now? We're at 63. Okay, I think we're pretty safe right now. I think we're safe. Maybe. Gonna do a special stream when you hit red name? I guess I'll have to, right? I mean, can't not do it, but I don't know what crazy shenanigans we'll get up to. Let's see. Hi. Here we go. Chill. Beautiful. We were at 51 5 minutes ago. Now we're at 68. Oh, 68. When I just checked a second ago, it was 63. This is not good. This is not good. There's a bug that makes you no longer get forging XP from tree gifts if you reach forging 54 and Heart of the Forest 7. Oh, it doesn't give foraging XP? That's wacky. I mean, it won't really matter unless, I guess I will be leveling Jade Dragon. That's a wild bug. The 5 people that have both of those figure that out that fast? Goodness. You've seen the bug where spending powder removes XP from your profile? Well, spending like the Force Whispers, yeah. It's a little rude, because watch this. I am level 495, 92% to 496. Oh, sorry for swearing. I got really excited. Do this and that. We're good. And it's still showing 92%. I feel like it's going to update, though. Maybe. Why'd you have to say that? We wanted to be to suffer. What? What? I have to spend a little more. I just spent 45k. Yeah, there it is. Now it's updated. Yeah, I lost 19 XP from doing that. Yep. Good times. Good times, good times. It just takes it a second to update sometimes. Oh. Let's see. How am I doing on figs now? Please. Oh, wow, that's a lot. 95. All right, we got to do 5 more fig stones worth. And then we're good. Rest of guild already knew about the bug. We wanted you to get foraging 54. That's messed up. That's messed up. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Chat, do I ban all the toxic people from my guild? Type 1 if I ban all the toxic people from my guild right now. When Kata 100, never. That's not happening. That's not happening. We enjoying the update? I'm talking too fast. See, I'm so excited about it. I can't even speak English. So yes, I'm enjoying the update. How about you, Random? Hope you're having a good one. It's good, TNT. How you doing, bro? Boom, boom. Very nice. Anyone know what it's about with Tylus? Okay, so you have to... Let me make sure it's not bugged in my lobby, actually. Hold up. Sometimes it's bugged. But I made a video showing how to do it 2 days ago. With the how to find everything video. Or how to get everything, I think. Something like that. So check that video out. And then that's the temple timestamp in that one. That'll show how to get it. Your RNG is toxic. I can't control my RNG, okay? It's not my fault I dropped 11 handles in 1,200 runs. Like, actually, it was 10 handles in 1,200 runs. The 11th one was from F7, so it doesn't count. It's not my fault, okay? My bad. You're toxic for that thing that happened to you. My fault. Spent 75 mil and accidentally made 200 mil profit. Update profits go zoom and let's go. What's English? Exactly, Bubba. Exactly. What is English? Best way to level up Dave Cloak? Get unique attributes would be the best way to do it because that gives sweep. So that'll be really good for getting extra points in contests and stuff. And money. Also good for money. Been to 9 different lobbies and Wishing Compass says it can't find Bal in magma fields. Uh-oh. I don't know, man. You don't have like a topaz crystal, right? Boom, boom. Or did they fix that? They might have fixed that. Yeah, mining is just in shambles right now. There's so many bugs. Plus the TPS from people doing ghosts. On top of that, it's just not good looks. Not good looks, man. Moki Bear's up to 1.2 bill for real, or mil, English. 1.2 mil a piece, that is insane. Hold up. Chat, do I have extras of those lying around? I might. I guess I used them all. Sad. I think I fused them into an upgraded version. Crazy. What happened with mining? I think like when they added Heart of the Forest, they accidentally like mixed up a bunch of the code with Heart of the Mountain somehow or something. Because they messed up a lot of the abilities, like cooldowns and lengths and stuff. And also, like, it didn't change in the lore, but it changed how it actually works. So it's odd with that. And then, also if you reset your Heart of the Mountain tree, then you, like, don't get some of your tokens back, and they're just gone. So it's very odd. Sold my Moki Bear now instead of yesterday, I'd have 1.5 billion. Good night, man. How many did you have, St. Dom? Goodness. How'd you get Moki Bear shards? You have to go hunt the pandas. But it's you only get Moki Bear from the pandas during autumn and winter, so you can't get them right now because it's spring. Got an Ender already for 50k, brother. What? The dark auction bugs are insane.
As a child,
Holy.
I yearned for the mines.
But yo, Alone with a sub, appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. And like the stream, because I've been dared into singing Barbie Girl. If we get to 100 likes. I know, chat. I gotta, hold up. I gotta see how much longer I get. It's gonna take me another 3 hours at least to get this Jade Dragon. I might be cooked. I might be cooked, man. Just realized I've been doing T3 E-Man with forging equipment, no problem. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, it's so much easier now. It's kind of insane. Alright, so we have 4.1k. Or not 4.1k, 410. Is there any way to get more coupons? We're in the dumps. Alright, well, if I'm not spending my coupons that I've saved up now specifically for this forging level cap that I apparently shouldn't get, I guess I should use them on something else. So, do I go for the shards or do I go for these? I feel like I should kind of go for these because I can craft for the shards if I need to. We get too close to 100 likes, I'll buy the mats and get it instantly. Nah. Only 16 more, bro. We're up to 84 already. Are you trolling me? There's no way. Oh no. Oh no. I think we're cooked. I think we might be cooked. Alright, that'll do for now. Man, 15 and 12 on the levels there. That is a lot. Go for shards. The fortune is a scam. The shards I can buy, though, or I can craft up to later on. So I think the fortune's what's going to matter more in the long run. Probably. Most likely. Alright, let's see what we can get here. I need orange. That is not orange. Pause. Do. Might be too fast. Nope. Nice. 2 more contests after this one. I get T5 Agatha unlocked. Let's go. GG. Why'd you even agree to this? I mean, I never... Did I agree to it? Nah, I'm not backing out now, I guess. I've been dared to do it. That's all I said. I didn't say I was going to. Nah, I gotta do it now. I gotta do it now. I'm pulling out the auto-tune, though. I know, like, the first line. Y'all are getting the first line out of me, and that's it. Actually, I think I might know the second line. I think that's it. Bro. I'm gonna be doing that, and then, like, my IRL friends are gonna tune in the middle of me doing that. And I'm never gonna live it down. That's what's gonna happen. Straight up. I'm gonna be emotionally scarred for the rest of my life. Bow Shard, one of the drops from Bow when salting, or is it only a chance when he officially dies? I don't know, to be honest. I hope it's a drop, but it might be... It might be when you kill him. I don't know. Alright, have a good one, Aura. Appreciate you, bro. Oh, dear. They're trying to rally the troops in the chat. Scaring me. You're scaring me, boys. SMH. They really want me to sing Barbie Girl. Yeah, I don't have a singing voice, guys. This is why I use autotune on all my music, which is linked in the description, by the way, if you want to check it out. See, you don't... The thing is, you don't have to wait until the likes go up to hear me sing, because there's links in the description where you can hear me sing. Right there. Valshar drops on hits, not kill. Oh, okay, that's good. That's very good. Much, much better. I'd assume Bow's like Barb Duke where it drops. Yeah, you would think so. But thankfully not. It's... I don't know. Imagine if Ashfang had one. That would suck so bad. Maxing that shard would be the worst experience, I swear. I mean, already having to get like 500 kills for max bestiary is pain enough. Having to make sure you hunt him every time as well is like, ugh. Gross. Gross. You already got the words wrong, Breaker. That's crazy. See, I am an audio learner, so I memorize songs. And my mom used to sing that song all the time. But she'd only sing like the first couple lines before me and my brother would start crying. So... let's see, we'll do that, and then that. Man. We're getting there. That's how I sing it in my head. I mean, it's close enough. I think I know the first 3 lines total. I'm not looking up the lyrics. You get what you get. You get what you get. This is not making it into a YouTube video. You guys are the only ones who are going to witness this. Alright? So you better cherish it. We want the full song.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
I think... I mean, I don't know, man. It's a miracle you're getting anything. Let's be real. Yo, Doge and Jules, thank you guys for the subs. Appreciate it. If we hit 27k subs this stream, then I'll sing the whole song. How about that? How about that? But appreciate the subs, boys. Again, we're on our way to 30k. Someone clip it. Alright, alright. There it is. You can hold me to it. If we get to 27k this stream, I'll sing the whole song. If not, if we get to 100 likes, I'll sing the first little bit that I know. Do-do-do-do. But until then, I'm going to enjoy my freedom. I'm going to enjoy my freedom for now. Yeah, the problem is my best friend's in the Discord. If this gets clipped, he's going to see it. And then I'm never going to outlive it. Or I meant 26k. Yeah, 26k. I was thinking we were already at 26k. Yeah, 27k is too much. 26k. That's what I meant. If we get to 26k this stream, I'll do it. I'll do the whole song. But 100 likes, I'll do the part that I know. And if we get bot rated, that does not count. If somebody buys a bunch of bots and raids me right now just for this to happen, it's not gonna count. It's gotta be legit. Saw someone who's level 507. How in the world? He's probably number 1 or like top 3 right now. Man is a grinder. Bro probably hasn't slept in the past 5 days straight up. Bots are fair game. Bots are not fair game. They do not count. It does not count. Have Jade Dragon yet? Not yet. It's gonna be another like 4 hours till I get it. I think 3.5 hours. Yeah, 3.5 hours. About. So it's taking its sweet time to appear in my inventory. What's your sweep at? I currently have 371. Could be better, could be worse. Take what we get, I guess. Yo, it's good, Kudra. Getting close to YouTube rank? Yes, sir. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. It's gonna happen one of these days. Chat, can we get red name before second forging update or GTA 6? For real, for real. Is this the wave? Boom, boom. Might be the strats. But yeah, 26k subs. If we get to 26k subs, I'll sing the whole Barbie girl song. This stream. If we get to it this stream. I like time for some entertainment. Oh dear. Oh dear, what are we at? We're at 96. Hard Mount 6 yet? Isn't 370 a bit low? Yeah, I'm not 6 yet now. I'm currently at, what is it? 5 and almost 6. We're getting there. I should hit 6 this stream. But can I get level 500? If I reset my Heart of the Mountain tree, I'm level 500, yeah. But right now, Forest Whispers are bugged and they don't count towards XP unless you reset your tree. So I'm a little ways off just because of that. That's Wild's Lair. Doot. Yo, new PB on Fig Logs. We're cooking. Oh dear. Did we hit it? Oh no. Oh no. Hold up. I gotta pull up the tech real quick. I gotta pull up the tech. All right. Let's see. We're gonna do some crazy stuff here. All right. Let me get this set up. We're gonna do. Where's my Ableton at? Or not my Ableton, my auto-tune. Right here. Okay. Let's see. I think C is fine. I think that's right. I think that's good. Okay. What else? We're gonna make it sound a little weird, maybe. A little weird. Do we do a little weird? I might do a little weird. Low key. Make it raw. Nah, I need the auto tune, chat. I need the auto tune. We gotta do low male. Need raw voice. Believe in the talent. I don't believe in the talent. I don't believe in the talent. I mean, we could also do this.
Now, hear me out. This would be huge. Am I right? This would be huge.
If you can talk, you can sing. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. All right. We could also do this one. This is awesome.
I think. No, this is... Yeah, no. I don't think this one's gonna work, is it? I know what this one is. Kinda sounds like Deadeye is crazy. That's crazy.
Okay, how about this? Is this better? Is this better, chat?
Or do we do this one? Does this work? We need all natural. I don't know. I don't know about that. Hold up. Let me hear this. Ah, gross.
That one's gross.
What's this on my... Ow. Wow. Okay. Ivos. The deep voice screams, I want to raid your face. That's wild. That's wild. Stop stalling. Come on. Let me do my thing here, man. I gotta work up the mentality for this. To be the super arc, nah, bruh. Calm it down. Sounds like Morgan Freeman. I think that was the goal of this one, dude. You think it was country? Okay. My fault, brother. I didn't mean to come off like that.
Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. I'm doing auto-tune. I want to do auto-tune. Hold up. Hello? Alright. It's slightly delayed. And it sounds weird in my ears. I don't know if it's working. Testing. I don't think it's working. I don't sound robotic enough. Probably do that.
How about this?
Yeah, I don't think that's the play. Fine. Fine. Why is it still going? I said no. Don't save. Sheesh. Echo. Turn your background music off. Okay, buddy. Hold up. Let me pull this up. I don't know if I actually play like the karaoke music, I'm gonna get copyright struck. Is the problem. Bro is stalling like, okay, man. All right. I gotta do it so I can get legendary in this contest. All right, I know like 3 lines of this, and that's it. That's all I got. We better still be at 100 likes. Let me double check this. We're at 105 now. Okay, I definitely got to do it. We want full. Oh dear. Nah. Full is at 26k subs. Okay, I'm pretty sure we haven't hit that yet. If we hit 26k this stream, I'll do it. We're at 25.7 right now. So, all right. Do we get up close for the ASMR version right here? Is this better? No, I can feel half the chat leaving off of that, Loki. All right. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world, wrapped in plastic. It's fantastic. Happy now? That's wild, Luke. All right, you happy now? That's all you're getting. I need 300 more subs before you get the rest. Clipped. Oh no. I'm never outliving this. It's Jover. It's Jover. Oh man, it's Jover. That's crazy. That's crazy. Bro's lost his life with this. Yeah, nah. I'm the Barbie guy now. Straight up. I'm just the Barbie guy. See, we gotta hear some real 2B voice now. I haven't played the vocal versions in a while. Let's see, what's a good one? This is a good one. If I remember which one it is. Let's do this. Do. I like this one. This one's a banger. If y'all don't know, all the background music I write myself. And there's links in the description. If you want to check it out. See, this is the auto-tune. This is what I need. This is where it's at. Wait till it amps up though. And then it's fire. That's wild, Shadow. See, that's much better. I like this way better. Refraction back. Oh man. My life is complete. That's all that was missing. Missing, get it? That. Never mind. Never mind. It's fine. See, now I gotta get the shameless plugs in to recover my mentality. So you gotta check out the links in the description now. That's the deal. It's my next video outro. Oh man. Oh man. It's Jover. Never outliving that. Never outliving that. Refraction is back and you're singing Barbie Girl. What in the fever dream? You're cooked, I'm cooked. It's so Jover. It's so Jover. Yo, what the heck? Fearless with the rate of 300. Can we get some W's in the chat? What the heck, dude? How was your stream, bro? Goodness, man's pulling numbers. Man is pulling numbers. I did the command wrong. Yeah, let me do a / shout out for the 5 people that were here that weren't in the stream. Holy cow. Goodness sakes. W raids in the chat. W Fearless. If y'all aren't subbed to Fearless's YouTube, make sure to do that. Got the W Iron Man content. Holy. Holy. But W raid, man. I appreciate it big time. Let's go, let's go. Y'all just missed it. Imagine. Imagine if they had joined like straight up 2 minutes earlier. Oh. Oh. Man. Sing Barbie again? No. No. We have to get to we have to get to 26,000 subs on YouTube for me to sing Barbie Girl, which coincidentally we're currently 300 subs away from. Just pointing it out. Just saying, chat. But holy, shout out to Fearless for the raid. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed to him on YouTube or followed him on Twitch, make sure to do that. W mans. I hope y'all had a great stream. What did we get up to today? I imagine something for it. I can't speak English. I can't do it. Foraging related. Sheesh. Got me all up in my nerves right now. Right into Barbie Girl would have been peak. Oh man. Oh man. That would have been that would have been something. Imagine I like took my headphones off and wasn't paying attention and didn't hear the audio cue. And I'm just singing Barbie Girl in the middle of a 300-man raid. Good night, bro. Holy cow. Finished upgrades mostly. He's working for J-Drag. Ooh, me too. Yeah, that's what we're going for today. I'm currently trying to get enough fig stones. It's taking a hot minute, though. I think, actually, I might have enough now. I gotta get 2 more. So we're working on fig stones. I'm not Iron Man, but I'm playing it a little like an Iron Man. I'm definitely going to cave and buy main cores by the end of this, but I want to get my own shiniest at least. But saying we like he contributed towards it, I mean, my fault, man. That's not what I meant. Do it again for the new people. Nah, there's clips. There's clips. If you really want to witness it, there's clips. Yo, Chow with a sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if you haven't already, smash that sub button. On our way to 30K subs for the red name. And again, if we hit 26K subs this stream, I guess I'm singing the entirety of the Barbie Girl song. But the grind is real. Oh, wait, I got you. I thought I was saying chat, like misspelled chat. That was my fault. We did, though. Yeah, man. I mean, Iron Man grind is very helpful to have multiple people, for sure. Especially doing, like, the gifts. Like, getting through the gift grinds a little bit faster. Which I heard the gift grind is bugged right now. So, like, it doesn't always count for the tree gifts milestone if I can spell. Because, yeah, I feel like I've done a lot more than 5,000 trees. Personally. Or a lot more than 2,500. But maybe I'm crazy. How about if you sing Barbie for 5 minutes, I'll void my Soul Eater term? Dude, I don't care if you void your Soul Eater term. I'd rather you didn't, actually, because we're going to run dungeons together at some point. So, there's the Barbie clip. Hold up, I don't think I can whitelist it. Do I want to whitelist that, actually? I don't know if I would want to whitelist that. Heck W. I need to whitelist, like, the clips website for Twitch. That would be smart. About a few... Okay, I read that. Still got duplex SMH. Crazy. I still got duplex on mine. And it's staying that way, actually. Actually, yeah, now, I mean, with Deadeye and stuff, I'm gonna be cooking up damage. Hold up. I saw that. There he is. Got him. I knew I wasn't crazy. Got 5 battle shards, apparently. It doesn't announce to you when you get them. Okay, that's wacky. That's a little bit wacky. Boom. But yeah, we are currently... Is the stream echoing? Chat, is stream echoing? That would be awkward. Shouldn't be. It should not be. It's not. Okay, Blue House has got the stream open twice. Nice. Nice. What's the highest possible level in SkyBlock currently? I think 519 is what I've heard. Because that's the reason that they didn't add a lot of the items to Museum, is so that we wouldn't be able to hit 520. And then they'd have to add a new level color for 520. So, okay, good. Good, got duplex on the vocals right now. It's not the strats, man. That's not the strategeries. Alright. But let's see here. Do this, very nice. Echo's milestone 5. I think we've got another 4 hours to go. Or 5 hours. 4 hours. 4.5 hours-ish. Something like that. I have no figs yet. Please. I don't. 99. Man. Alright, let me look. Let's see. Hello there. Okay, I do got that to claim. But we've got 380 to go, so yeah. I'm getting 90 per hour. How long do you think it'll be before we see the second island on Alpha? Ooh. I think it's going to be a while. I mean, hopefully they've got some other updates in the works in the meantime. You know, I mean, they do have other updates in the works, but I hope those updates come out soon. I think the Slayer update is going to be out here pretty soon. So we should hopefully have that going for us. And then there's also the new fishing island that they're working on, another fishing island, the Lotus Atoll, which is going to have trophy frogs. So that'll be something to go for. I'm curious if like a lot of the frog shards we have now will be able to be hunted off of trophy frogs that maybe you don't fish for. I don't know. It might just be another trophy fishing system, which I hope it's not, or at least it's not as bad. Because goodness, trophy fishing was pain. I don't want to do it again. Please. Please. It's 5 hours still. It's not 5 hours. Get 90 an hour. We've got 38 XP to go. 4 hours and 20 minutes. And this contest is almost done, so it'll be 4 hours after this contest. Spy, we all know you won't stream for 10 hours. Watch me. I'm level 496 again. Yay. Let me fix that. Let's do this one and this one. Beautiful. Bro, buying MVP plus worth a hype. Who to what now? I'm confused about this question. MVP plus is worth it if that's what you're asking. Yeah, you get the specifically if you like Crystal Nucleus runs, it's really worth it. You get the travel scroll to that. But 5 hours on Twitch stream. Yeah, I had to restart stream a couple times. So I've been live since, what's it called? A long time. I don't know, chat. When did I go live? Was it like 10? It was a little after 10. 10:15? No. 10:30. Maybe 10:15. 10:30? I don't know. I've been live for a while. It's been a bit. I can check in the Discord, actually. Let me look at announcements. I've been live since... 10:30. It was 10:30. All right. Close enough. Tab says I'm 380. Menu says 375. So every time you reset your Heart of the Forest tree, it's gonna bug it out pretty much. Because yeah, it says I'm 496 right now, but I'm actually 495 because I spent my Forest Whispers. So Forest Whispers only give you XP if they're not spent in your tree right now. It's a bug. Hopefully they'll fix it soon, but because I would be level 500 by now if it wasn't for that. But oh well. Give us some money-making method. All the new methods are ruined now. I mean, they're not completely ruined. There's people still making 45 mil off doing mangroves, but you do need a good setup for it now. But problem is Rift would be a good option to get into. I always say Rift. But unfortunately, this update has soft-locked Rift, so if you were a Rift enjoyer and you hadn't finished Mountaintop yet, Mountaintop is now bugged out and you can't get through one of Eleanor's quests because it was on the previous park. They didn't update it. Yo! Wait a minute. Tree gifts milestone 6 for Fig. That's 1 extra sweep, some foraging experience. And it also means we are halfway done with that collection. So I still got to do another 2,500 to fully max out the Fig Tree gift milestones. But you know what? We'll take it. And that should be, I would think that'd be enough. Surely. Short stream. Alright, my fault. My fault, man. I'm not even a full-timer. My bad. What am I doing? Recipe for figs. Doot. What has we here? Boom. Alright, that should be enough then. Yes. Alright. We can make 100 of the fig stones. So I'm actually gonna go ahead and do that. Super crafted fig stone 100. Let's go. All right, now we got to do the mangroves. Mangrove time. See how this goes. I need to get a better route for this probably. I think mangroves are kind of trash, Loki. How'd you get so much sweep? We got some from pretty much everything at this point. A lot from armor and gear and stuff. Some from attributes and from having unique attributes. That upgrades your David's Cloak sweep. So that's a good way to do it. But yeah, I think that's the main things right now that are buffing me. Heart of the Forest 5 really buffs it by a lot. I get like 15% extra off of that alone. It's kind of insane. I have max shell wise, but I still take KB. Apparently it only blocks melee attacks, which is kind of a ripperoonies. But should definitely put Barbie Girl in your next video. I'm gonna wipe this VOD off the face of the earth, actually. Real. Nah. If Future's good, if Future puts in his outro, you know what? That's enough. That's enough for me. That's plenty. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Beautiful. What do you think it's about the mangrove milestone? Isn't it way too much? I think 3 to 4K would be more reasonable. I mean, having it the same as Fig is fine, to be honest. I mean, realistically, it's no matter what, even the way it is right now, it's not as bad as crop milestones. So it's not that bad. It's not really worth going for the 1 extra sweep. It's one of those diminishing returns things that you only go for if you care about SkyBlock XP and getting maxed, like fully maxed on everything. So it's not required. So most people can skip it. And for those of us that want to grind it out, it's going to take us a little bit. So we'll be entertained for a while. So it's fine with me. Seems pretty chill to me. Nice. Get him. We really got to fix the throwing axe, though. It goes through blocks way too much. For sure. Got up to 600 sweep, and Mang farming made me a couple hundred mil. Let's go. 600 sweep is crazy. Holy. That is a lot. I'm out here at 450. I got some catching up to do. I think Jade Dragon should help a lot, though. Low key. And thoughts on me just like 10-10 ultimate candying it on day 1? Low key. Is that the strats? It's tempting. It's low key kind of tempting. Doot. Hello there, sir. Boom. Cut the branches. The branches are cut. What do you mean? Alright, there's that. Moving on. Get guild members to Caduceus feeder. All my guild members have already Caduceus feedered other guild members' stuff, or they're Caduceus feedering their own, is the problem. 20 fig stones off part of hand finishing the grind. Have everything else. That is respect, dude. Mad respect. It is going to take me ages to get the mangrove, of course, so got those. You are chilling. I swear people don't know how to break the mangrove trees. I'm gonna have to put that in my in my guide for tomorrow. Cause look at this man. He's just breaking the bottom out. It's not the way. This isn't the way, man. I think the mangrove trees are pretty cool. Like, it works. It is annoying sometimes if you don't have enough sweep to reach the end of the branches and you have to throw your axe for it, but if you wait until you're reaching the end of the branches with sweep, like, holy, it's so clean. It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. I do need to spend some whispers again soon. Actually, can I claim this? Yes, sir. Alright. Try that again. I want to include every talisman ever made in that calculation. Alright, we got 6 right now. This is not a great place to start, but better than nothing. How much does mangrove make with like 400 sweep right now? Probably 30 mil or less, if I had to bet. It's not ideal. It's not bad, but it's not ideal. First impression or missile? Probably should go with first impression. Missile, I like, but the axe just phases through trees so much that it's not really worth it. So level ranking, I'm down bad, bro. I'm 112 right now. I think I've not gained hardly any XP today. I think I've probably gained about 20 just from doing bestiaries and such, but not great numbers, unfortunately. Got a long ways to go. Yesterday was much better. Yeah, it's crazy how much it changes in a day when it comes to updates. It is a little insanity. Boom. Welcome to the first impression side. Hey, when they fix Axe, I'm going right back to Missile, okay? When Axe gets fixed, and hopefully when Axe gets fixed, Picobolus also gets fixed, then we will be chilling. We are gonna be vibing big time. There we go. Getting top 100. I was top 25 on day 1. And I've fallen off, unfortunately, because I've not bought like any shards. I've just been using my own. But I will buy them soon enough. I'm gonna be spending crazy amounts of money. Because once we get Jade Dragon, I don't have to save up money for anything anymore. And I can just waste it all on Skyblock XP. Let's go. Let's go. Except I will still have to save up for when I play Mage. But until then, we'll be fine. What item should I get for more Respiration? Buy Respiration 4 enchant from Nemo. So if you ever drown, he'll be like right in front of you when you drown. And then also catching dolphins. Their attribute gives like up to 50 Respiration. And turning in the fish at the Witch NPC also gives a bit of Respiration. Fine. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to. I had to. Forging Fortune. Is it over 1k? 900 right now. Why is it only 900? What's happened? I was getting 1k at one point. Maybe it's only at night. Or something weird like that. Also probably because I haven't done Beacon. That's probably what it is. That likely has something to do with it. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Smack. Alright. Beacon time. What does Jade Dragon require? 100 Fig Stones, 100 main cores, and... what's the other thing? The shiniest, which is from Agatha's shop after you hit milestone 5. Which I have yet to hit. So, got a ways to go to get to that. Work with me. Alright, cool. Pre-shimicate it. Got Heart of the Forest 6. Alright, I gotta catch up, bro. I'm just falling off at this point. I fell over. I done fell over. Main core is worse by far. I think it's worse the less sweep you have. I feel like it's not too bad for me right now. Like, I'm not getting as much fortune and stuff as I would on the other, of course, but I don't think it's terrible. It don't seem totally terrible. There we go. Should I make like a tips and tricks video? I feel like there's a lot of little things that people are just straight up ignoring. Like Beacon is getting some attention now, but I think a lot of people still haven't done the temple yet. And then also like turned on at the swoop NPC. Turned on his thing that tells you how much sweep you're getting and stuff. And then what's the other thing? Like turned on advanced mode in the other area. Like in the hunting box. Advanced mode is the goat. First impression is better right now. I just did this. Why am I up here again? I'm trolling. Yo, nice pip. GG. What temple? In the underwater section, there's a temple that you can get into and do some fancy stuff. I talked about it in the video I did for how to find all the new stuff. There's like how to get everything, something like that. So this was in there. Boom. Do that. Very nice. All right. Do this. Very good. A good money making method is what? The temple? Temple isn't a good method. No. It gives you extra fortune. So it helps other methods be better. But it's not like a thing you do consistently all the time. Shards are good for money? That is true. Shards are very good. They be kinda goated. Easy coins off that. Let's see, I'm gonna go over here. Nice. Beautiful. Let's see, 7k to hunting 20. I'll be able to use my legendary trap, which I crafted on accident. Let's go. Let's go. Gotta love crafting things when you don't have requirements for it. Definitely never been there myself. Wink, wink. I played update, got exams, but do the items drop? Or in your inventory? They're in your inventory, yeah. They go straight to the inventory. Unless it's full, then they go to stash. Per usual. Boom, let's get this. Nice. Nice. And nice. Alright. Unless you throw them away afterwards, then they don't go anywhere. Just wait to Jade Dragon since price for everything will drop. Yeah. I should wait, but I won't. Now the best Heart of the Forest tree. I know the one that I'm using and planning on using is this right here. And then I should unlock, I'm gonna unlock 4 more. So I'm gonna get these 2. And then, let's see, I'm actually gonna change this a little bit. So I'll probably, what am I gonna do? I'll take these 2 off. And I'm gonna do these 4 instead. Right here. I think that's gonna be my strats. And then there was 2 more that I was gonna have. So I was gonna turn off lottery. And probably just turn off like all 4 of these. And go for these 4. Instead of that. Doing most of the top stuff. Or actually, the ones up here are actually really helpful sometimes. Meh. If this was good, that would be nice. But I think the axe probably just doesn't work. That was my tree you said wasn't as good yesterday. Did I? Did I? I've turned on the axe because it's gone through blocks like 5 times in a row for me. And I just was like, yeah, this is not it. It's not it. So yeah, I imagine that bouncing through the wall is going to be pretty bad. Heart of the Forest 6 is goated. Heart of the Forest 7 is terrible. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Yeah, if I wait and do the hunting stuff after I've unlocked that extra hunting fortune from level 6, that should boost us up by quite a bit. I do believe. Get nice. How much whispers do you have? I've got about 2 million right now. I might have 2.5 million now, actually. Something like that. Oh, I can't do it twice. Man. I actually claimed the last... Did I claim the last one yet? I did. Man. Yo, what's good? Haywood, it's going pretty good. How you doing? Bedweathers and Celeste J-Drags. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, because you can only do it once every 20 hours. Right? Yeah. I was like, wait. Cooldown not work if you're feeding multiple different pets? But nah, that's not how it works. That would be OP. That would be W. We would all have level 200 J-Drags the second we got them. Do-do-do-doots. But we're not switching to Fabric. I mean, I've used BLC the whole time I was on 1.8. Why would I swap now? No, Genji. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. That never happened. I don't know who told you that. Do-do-do-doot. What would you say the best way to get whispers is? I mean, just grinding out tree gifts, pretty much. Just grind it out, pretty much. Chop down the trees. It's not anything too crazy. I mean, you can do some upgrades to your Heart of the Forest tree that give you some extra buffs from it as well, but The higher Agatha contest is as well, the better it's gonna be. So that helps a lot too. Nice. Oh, I left that branch up there that whole time. That's awkward. I didn't even notice. Anyone got level 200 Jade Dragon yet? I'm sure somebody does. Does Flame have one at level 200 already? He might. My guild member might have it at 200 already. Be kind of crazy. Man's a grinder though. Don't think people are gonna make texture packs for 1.21.5 without fabric though. I mean, I'm planning on just running vanilla for now. I like this look, to be honest. I don't mind 1.21 looks, but Hypixel's making their own official texture pack pretty soon, so I'm just gonna wait until that comes out and use that. That's my plan. Vanilla until then. Beautiful. How much level 200 is going on the auction house? Let's see. Lowest price. Is there a 200? There might not be a 200 yet. There's 1, 2, 3. 2.8 million for a level 200. Or billion, not million. 2.8 billion for a level 200. Like zoinks. I played for that long without getting bored. I'm not doing like the same thing, which helps a lot. Like if I was doing the exact same thing all day, then yeah, that would get boring over time. But I've been changing it up, doing some different stuff here and there, so that helps a lot. Gotta keep it fresh, you know. How sweep you got? I am hitting these trees for 465 sweep at the moment. So not too shabby. But actually, I did get those coupons earlier, and it would be good for me to go ahead and upgrade that a little. That'll do for now. Get us a little more fortune. What else are we looking at in here? That's it. That's all my coupons for now. Like, yikes, man. Don't like that the items are base tools in the hotbar and inventory look. Yeah, that's fair. But the good thing is there's not like really much that has the same texture, so you can still tell what everything is. So that part's nice. How much are you making per hour and how much did your setup cost? I'm not selling anything, so I'm not sure. But my setup, I grinded everything myself for the most part. I did buy a little bit of fig stones to get my fig armor at one point. That was like 200 mil for that, but it's a lot cheaper now. I think it's like 60 mil or something. So it's gone down quite a bit for that. But yeah. You have Jade Dragon? Not yet. I'm working on it. Trying to get it today. I just gotta keep working towards Agatha's contests getting maxed. So, just been grinding that. Oh, again, I keep forgetting that one branch, bro. He's just forgettable. What can I say? Yeah, Stealth and Chance only level 1. It doesn't go higher than that. Heart of the Forest, right here. Boom, boom. That's what I got right now. We are working on level 6, so I should get that soon. Hold up. Playing my vocals again. Fix that. Vocalist edition. Traps are OP. They are very nice. That is true. I gotta get them to fill up, though. I've been working on Hell Wisps with mine recently. So that's been our grind. So hopefully they can get filled up soon. And I'll have a little bit more to claim. But for now, I got nothing. Boom. Let me... Etherwarp just be bugging out sometimes, I swear it. Do. Try Unique Dark Resource Pack if you want a clean Dark GUI. Again, I'm just chilling with this for now. I don't mind it. Boom. Hello, Frog. Schmack. Come on. Let's go. Hello. This man be jumping around. I hope they add, like, the different colors of frogs with the trophy frog system. That will be nice. I do need to do some combos soon, I think. I think that would be helpful. And where the squid area is, I do. It is down, like, towards where Jade Dragon is, like the section with... Okay. The section with, the endstone in front of the tunnel. So you just go down there and then go to the left. Yo, CR with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. Closing in on 30k subs. And if we hit 26k today, I got to sing the whole Barbie Girl song. We're at 25.72 right now. So making progress. But hey, man, if we don't hit it, I don't got to sing Barbie Girl. If we do hit it, then I get to flex the sub count. So it's a win-win scenario for me right here. Think shards will ever go lower than 1 million a piece due to how easy they are to get? A lot of them will probably, but some shards are very difficult to get. Like I imagine the upgrade, like the sunfish shard, like a lot of the fusion shards will be expensive, but I think most of the base shards will probably drop. I mean, most of them are already under a mil right now. I think Moki Bear is the only one that's really over 1 mil right now, because it was only available for a couple hours and now it's gone, and now we gotta wait for like a day or two until it comes back. So I think it's gonna be a bit before anything that's like not time gated. I don't know if anything that's not time gated will ever be over 1 mil, to be honest with you. Why am I not getting charged by killing stuff with Hive? I consumed the Lush Lilac and killed a couple hundred mobs to test. What mobs did you kill? Ding, ding. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Spiders. Only voracious spiders drop shards, so none of the other spiders drop shards. So if you killed a couple hundred voracious spiders specifically, then you just got unlucky. But if you're killing multiple types of spiders, then only the voracious ones are the ones that count. Yeah, I think you're just unlucky, dude. Like to a lot of your videos, like your content, keep going. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, tonight we got a video coming out. I honestly will probably still be streaming at that point when that drops. But we got a video coming out on... Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'll still be live. I got another 4 hours. But we got a video coming out about how I maxed the Kudra collection. That took a while. And then tomorrow should have a video coming out on probably foraging progression, or I might do the tips and tricks video then. Like 5 things you're missing in the foraging update, you know? Something like that. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Burning spiders on Crimson Isle drop shards as well, I believe. Yes, they do. Method is so bad. Yeah, salts aren't really meant to be like a main way to get shards. It's like you pop a salt if you're going to be killing like a bunch of sea creatures or doing dungeons, and like you don't really care if you drop shards, but you just want to make a little bit of extra money. So there's a lot of, I think Skeletors is the big one. Bro, that's not how you cut the tree. Start at the top. But yeah, I mean, it's just like for doing slayers and stuff. If you want to drop some extra coinage, then you pop some salts and focus on doing your kills and bestiary or whatever else you're doing. And then maybe make a little extra money off of shards along the way. Boom. Doo-doo. Can't believe I missed you singing Barbie Girl, because it didn't happen. Like what are you talking about, man? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Gonna Iron Man the wood for Jade Dragon or no? I'm probably gonna end up buying the mangrove or the main course for this man's. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Who is this? Gonna try and help him. Gonna try. Move back in the stream? Nah, it didn't happen. It didn't happen. Dang, let's go Ninja. GG. Man's cooking. Did Good for this. Please work. Please work. Yes. Yes. No. Maybe. Like, look at that. There we go. Took it long enough. Let's see. How am I looking in here? Let's do that. I haven't... Okay, I was going to say I haven't dropped a signal enhancer in ages. What's going on? There it is. That's better. About 50 minutes ago. Time flies, man. Time flies. It really does. I've really been enjoying this update. It's so good. It's 4 p.m., bro. I've been here for like 6 hours. And I could swear it's been like 2 or 3. Crazy. Alright, let's see. Just gonna do that real quick. So I can get legendary. Nice. And then we do this. Actually, no. Alright, time for us to do another Moonglade Beacon upgrade. So we're gonna get up to level 7 now. We got another signal enhancer that we dropped for this. So, it's the right color. And looks like the right speed right there. And then let's change this one. Okay, that looks good. And I gotta speed it up. There it is. Beautiful. Let's go. So that puts us at Moonglade level 7, 2 SkyBlock XP, 1% chance to get an extra Beacon My Shard. Let's go, dude. 65% to 496 now. 108th in the ranking, so moving up a little bit at least. But yo, Rodrigo with a sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you kindly. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, smash sub button on our way to 30K. I can show your heart of the forest so I know what I should try to get. Right there. Right there. I return with cheesy bread. That sounds good. It's been way too long streaming this update too. Pulled 6 hours stream the other day. Felt like it was 2. Yeah, crazy, man. It's good times. I feel like this is the best update we've gotten in a long time. I'm really enjoying it. Is that right? Yes, it is. Beautiful. What's the best axe? The Fig Stone Splitter is the new best axe, which is what I'm using right now. And I shouldn't be chopping this type of tree because I've already done it. So let's go down here. Get them. Beautiful. How do you get flex bones? You get them from the cave over by Nemo. There's a water cave close to him where you can fish for flex bones. Foraging is much better than fishing, not gonna lie. I haven't even done the fishing on this island yet, really. I did a little bit. I wanted to get an emperor and see what they were like now. And you could kill them with a Hyperion, which is nice. Because they would have been a pain without. But Ivan with a sub, appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. Closing in on 30K for Red Name. Let's go. Yeah, I thought it was, but it's not too much of an upgrade. Yeah, by itself, it's not too much, but I mean, the difference between like full collection and base collection, I mean, it's 20 sweep difference, which definitely matters. And then like that difference between that and tree cap also adds up quite a bit, especially after tree cap nerf and everything. Boom. Very nice, very nice. Dark Auction, is it bugged for 1.21? I don't know if you just can't get in if you're on 1.21 or if it's just random on whether you get in or not. But either way, I haven't been able to get into one all day. Get Jade Dragon yet? Not yet. We're working on it. I still got another, like, 4 hours of work to do. Something like that before we get it. But we're closing in. Been getting legendaries in our contests, and I should be getting a Heart of the Forest level here soon as well, which is pretty nice. But my goal right now, I would kind of like to go ahead and max out the trees. So I've really been enjoying doing the foraging stuff, but I do kind of want to explore around, do some more of the hunting things. Would be fun. Maybe work on the fishing bestiaries. And then continue the grinds. Although the thing is, even after I finish doing the tree gift milestones, I'm still gonna have to max out the whispers. It's gonna be a bit of a grind. You sung Barbie Girl yet? What? Why would I ever sing Barbie Girl? Bro's answering the same questions over and over. Hey man, it's the life of a guide creator. This is the way. So once I get some guides out on everything, I can just like tell people to go watch those videos, but some of them I have videos for and some of them I do not. Good thing is I got timestamps in the videos that I do have, so if y'all have questions on how to get most of the things in the game, the video on how to get everything helps a lot. So that talks how to get flex bones, how to find like where the pandas spawn, how to get all the fairy souls, you know, that type of thing. So make sure to check that one out. That one came out day before yesterday. Yep, I believe it was. Yo, thank you, Balak. How are you doing today, bro? Hope you're having a good one. Bro's denying what really happened. What? I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not like there's video proof or anything. Completely forgot fairy souls exist? Exactly. There's one on the park now in the birch section that a lot of people missed. Everybody focused on the ones from here. They're awesome in the park. Doot. Easiest way to get the mythic cloak, you have to get a bunch of unique attributes. That is the strats. Actually, I have video proof. Nuh-uh. Cap. It's AI generated. See, that's the best thing. I can just say it's AI generated now. Just add like, just gonna edit the video and like put an extra finger on my hand. And boom, AI generated. Crazy. Doot. How do I make it legendary? Like the axe, you gotta recom it. Or if you're talking about the cloak, it's again just unique attributes. Yo, chill. I can't reach. I'm too short. Real life POV, crazy. People can watch the stream back. I don't know what you're talking about. This is YouTube streams work exactly like Twitch, and you can't go back in time at all. For real, for real. I don't know what you mean. What does the core of the forest give you? It gives a couple of tokens, and there we go. A couple of tokens and a bunch of extra sweep. It's like 15% extra sweep, which is really strong. Plus, I think like extra forest whispers when you get a tree gift. So lots of fancy stuff. Gaslighting 101. Nuh-uh, you're crazy. What are you talking about? You have routes on Badlion? You can make routes if you want to. They have waypoints mod where you can add in waypoints and stuff, but I don't really need it. I'm just going in a circle. Pretty much. Break the tree, look to the left, teleport. Break the tree, look to the left, teleport. I can teleport. There we go. teleport hard's the hardest. The teleport part. Say that 3 times fast. Is the hardest part. Teleport part is the hardest part. Okay, never mind. It's not that hard. I'm just bad. I just can't talk. I'm just bad. Chill. Did I have things? I do have things. Alright, I'm gonna get... I'm not saving up for that. I'm doing this. We're doing that. That one's really good and I want it. Bonk. Bigger mangrove better to level Jade Dragon? I have no idea. To be completely honest with you. I don't know. That would require some testing. But probably Fig, I would think. Just because you can break more blocks faster a lot of times. Because it's less toughness. So, Heart of the Fountain, yes sir. That's what we're calling it now. It's Heart of the Fountain. Nah, they're gonna add a fishing... they're gonna add a fishing tree that's gonna be Heart of the Fountain. And we're all gonna be messed up. That's what'll happen. Nah, I'm just on Epic Rarity Frog. When I get to Legendary Rarity Frog, I will not be using it because I'll have Jade Dragon at that point. So, I should probably start saving coupons for that, but I won't. But I won't. I have so much sweep. Heart of the Forest tier 5 helps a lot, especially maxing out the core of the forest or whatever. Center of the forest. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, let me claim these. Yoink. Who knows if we got anything good? We'll never know. We'll never know. Need fishing 60 soon. That would be cool if they add that with Lotus Atoll. How to get frog pets from Agatha. Do some contests and you can get it with coupons. Just forage mangrove because it's more money and collection needed for pet. Oh, that's true. Yeah, because you need mangrove collection for the pet to be stronger. That is factual. Atlantis location real. Is it more profit for mangrove or fig? I think probably mangrove. Because fig stones are like half the price of main course. So I would think if you can get mangrove done like even a little more than half as fast as fig, then should be fine. I would think that mangrove would be better off that. But they're probably both going to be pretty bad in the next couple days. Like after the next couple days, because they're getting grinded out so much. They're over flooding the marketplace. I hate the phantoms, by the way. Not a fan of those guys. They're kind of the worst. I have not bought the Jade Dragon yet, no. Not yet. We're working on it. Slowly but surely. We'll get there, though. But I'm going to have so much footage for the next couple months, man. Even if they didn't come out with an update. If we got a 2-month dry streak after this, I think I'd be fine. Straight up. I got so many videos. Daily uploads for the next month at least, I think. Straight up. Kinda crazy. They really roped me back in with this one. Kinda wild. I was down to weekly uploads there for a month or two. After Bayou, I did a couple guides on the first few days and that was all I got. This one, I think I got 2 weeks worth of guides at least. Probably, maybe. And then I also have the whole backlog of footage from the progress I've made for Road to Supreme 100. It's kind of insane. Did-oot. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. But yeah, I do have a lot of XP still left to get what I'm thinking about right now. I think the main things I need to do, realistically, before I go back to M7, is get the 12.5 million Forest Whispers. Of course, that'll be the longest thing. Like, I'll get Heart of the Forest 7, 12.5 million Forest Whispers. And hopefully I'll have enough done to have maxed out a lot of the Agatha shop things that give XP and the Essence shop. So have all those done. And then if all I have left from this update is attributes based, then I just go back to M7 and start making money from that. I gotta do the fishing bestiaries as well, though. It's another thing I gotta do. But I got 5.2 mil whispers, goodness. I'm at like 2.5 mil or something right now. It's so much better once you hit Heart of the Forest 5. Like, the amount of whispers you get after that point is so much better. Like, holy. Getting like... See, I'm at 63.3k when I started this tree. After I'm done chopping the tree. Let's see what we're at. Boom. There it is. 64.2k. So I'm getting about 1,000 per tree. Doesn't sound like a lot. Probably not. I don't know. Fig might just be built different, straight up. Let me see. What are my total whisper levels right now? 2.7. So I might hit 3 mil today. Let's do that one. But yeah, there's my Heart of the Forest tree right there. Ta-da! That's what we're using at the moment. About to get Heart of the Forest 5. Hey, let's go. Yeah, I'll have a video probably... I don't know. I don't want to upload one on the best tree until I have Heart of the Forest 7. So I can actually, you know, use it. Okay, man. Didn't even realize that guy was up there. Heck W. There we go. Best trap location for traps. I've got mine on Hellwisps right now because Hellwisps are going to be a pain to grind manually. So I just don't want to. So I've got them on those. But I don't know. It's really just check the auction house and see what shards you want to go for. The problem with a lot of them is they have other things that you can catch in those areas. So first I had them in the panda area, but I was catching shards for like mudworms and phantoms and stuff. Because I guess those guys can be down there too, apparently. And I rarely caught panda shards doing that. So Hellwisps, at least, they're going for, if you sell offer it, it's 600k. So you're guaranteed that every time. And I was getting like 10 per time I did that. So if you sell offer that and it goes through, that's straight up 6 million coins every time they catch, which is kind of insane. But where are they? They're on the Crimson Isle, close to, do you know where the Matriarch's at? It's like those guys. The upside down gassed fellas with the tentacles. Those guys. Missile coming in clutch. Do that. Let's see. What do we got here? Boom. How am I doing on those actually? On main course. I've got 11. I've only got 11. After all this time. Yeah, I'm 100% buying a lot of that. I don't know why it doesn't let me ether warp sometimes. Kinda rude. The Lumis were making 80+ mil an hour earlier. Earlier today? Ain't no way it was today. Somebody just told me earlier this morning that it was only like 20 mil an hour. I'm Confucian. So tutorial on how to get more sweep. I'm planning on uploading one tomorrow on foraging progression. But the main thing is getting your Heart of the Forest level up. That helps a lot. And getting Forest Whispers for that. And also getting unique attributes for your David's Cloak. Because that helps a lot too. Should I max the Heart of the Forest first? Sweep. That was the big one that I went for first. That's the big dealio. Do that. I'm thinking for the tree gifts milestone, low key, it might only count for when you actually get a gift. and not like just the base things. Like I didn't get anything at that time or the time before that. But when I got that missile book, I bet that counted. You know? Because if that's the way that it goes, mangroves is going to suck to max. Big time. Because, like, you have the 20% chance to get sticks from doing figs. But mangroves, the highest percent chance is like 4% to get deep root. So you get like nothing from these. Getting close to 100 hunter fortune. Goodness. Does it cap at 100? Hold up, I can check that. Let's see. Hunter fortune would be here. Does it cap? I don't guess it caps. That's kind of crazy. It's not like that. Just tested it. Okay, good. That's good. Tree gifts. So I'm at 884 or 844 right now. When I finish this tree, see if I drop nothing. And hope that it counts. Boom. I dropped a deep root. So that one counted. I want to wait and see when I drop anything. Drop nothing. So I'm curious if it would count if I spawned a vampire, if that counts too. That could increase it. Didn't think I'd like hunting as much as I have. Yeah, it's a good time. For sure. Especially like trying to figure out what fusions are good to go for. It's a lot of brain power going into it, and I like it. You get gift milestone even if you get nothing? Okay, I think Slayer's just trolling then, because he was saying he wasn't getting it like 90% of the time. I think he's just capped. Or bro's bugged just by himself or something. I don't know. I don't know, man. It was good area. How you doing, bro? Do. What are you foraging fig trees for? These are mangrove trees. But I'm going for these guys because I need main cores for Jade Dragon. And also, Jade Dragon needs like 10 mil mangrove collection to be maxed. Like the Golden Dragon requires, you know, like 100 mil gold. This dude wants 10 mil mangroves. So I'm currently at 1 mil. So 10% of the way. Gonna be a grind, man. Holy cow. It is gonna be a grind. I'm actually gonna be like maxed on tree gifts before I'm done with this. That is crazy. Alright, should be able to claim another thing here. Yep. I'm getting herons. One more and I'll get 10 more sweep for mangroves. And that'll be really nice. That'll be very, very nice. Inwood 5, GG. Have the mangrove tree gift milestone max? Not yet. That's what I'm working on as well. We're at about 850 on it. Trying to get it up to 1K today would be cool. But the big goal for today is, of course, to unlock this. So once this contest is done in 10 minutes, I'll have another 260 to go. So we'll have 3 hours. We got 3 hours and 10 minutes, so I should be done by 8 p.m. Yikes. Yikes. 600, nice. Do that. Boom, boom. The important thing is getting legendary every time fast. Mangrove grinding. Yeah, I mean, it's better than mangrove grinding to go for legendary. Like, Fig usually is going to go get you legendaries faster for sure. Alright, my route is RIP, I guess. Boom. Okay. Moving on. Did-oot. What do I level up in Heart of the Forest first? Sweep is generally the best thing to go for at the start. Dude. Bruh, why did people in this lobby start going for mangroves? No, I want them. Your teammate not gonna lie, the milestone's too much. I don't think so. I mean, I'm going for 10 mil collection again for the Jade Dragon. So by the time I get that, I'm gonna be done with it twice over. Something like that. I'll be more than done with it from doing it solo. I think Jade Dragon will be in a few days. Like the price, I mean, I could see it going down to 700 mil at some point or even lower. But I don't think it's going to go much lower than that, to be honest. I think the price, like, eventually that's going to be the problem of, it could end up being a problem of Starland prizes if people stop playing foraging and start focusing on hunting, which is probably going to be the case. But I don't know. Might not happen. Maybe people keep playing, like, even if the noobs are still playing, like, just getting into it, you may end up dropping more prizes than you need. But I'm about to hit level 5 and I've only dropped 10 or 12, and I need a total of like 24. So I don't know, they might end up going up in price. What do I level up in Heart of the okay, I read that. When do you think the new islands are going to drop? I think it'll be a while. We'll probably get Slayer update first. Sweep, then Foraging Fortune, and then Tree Gifts. Sounds like playing. I've been focusing Tree Gifts a bit more than I should, probably, to be honest. Good, Eric. How you doing, bro? Going to the gym. All right, have a good one, Kayla. Appreciate you. What are Starland prizes used for? You need 20 of them for the shiniest, which is needed for the Jade Dragon. You need 4 of them to get 2 foraging cap levels as well, to unlock foraging 54. So gotta get all that from that. Man, I am 400% of the way done with this foraging level. Sheesh. Goes by so fast. Brother. Idiot. Got that. Moving on. Please. Sometimes the legs are spread out too far. It's a little annoying because I can't hit anything. There we go. Goodness. How much is it to buy the egg from the dragon? It is 100 main cores, 100 fig stones, 500 million coins, and a shiniest. Tree gift milestone check 2837648. Dude, I'm at 2501 867. Grind is real. Minting coins on the auction house. It's like a bill right now. It's a bit expensive. 1 bill, 1.1 bill, somewhere around there. Probably sell. Dang, deep roots aren't going for anything, huh? That's crazy. Sell them NPC. That's not good. There we go. Nice. Point of dungeonizing the axe. You don't dungeonize it. You can start without dungeonizing it, but you start to get extra stats. So I got extra sweep and extra fortune from starting it. 2,501 on mangrove. Yep. I've got 2,501 out of the 5,000 trees chopped that I need. I don't know why that didn't count. Gotta love the axe trolling me. Typical. But yeah, you can't dungeonize the axe. You can start it, but not dungeonize. They are separate. They do be separate things. They didn't used to be. Had to be dungeonized to be starred before, I think. If I remember right. But it is different now. boom. Went to see Mission Impossible last night. I guess it's probably going out of theaters soon, so got there just in time, but it was pretty good. It was a good watch. Do you know why lore doesn't work on BLC 1.21.5? That is odd. I don't know. Is it just... No? Huh. That's strange. I have no idea. I didn't realize that didn't work until just now. Boom, boom. Nice. How many hours do you have on SkyBlock? Boom. 4,359 right now. Get you so much sweep. Dude. That helps a lot. Do. Bam. And the mangrove equipment, that helps a little bit. It helps a little bit. It's more the David's cloak with the unique attributes. Goes kind of crazy. Thought Final Reckoning was better than Fallout, calling me crazy. Haven't watched Fallout in a while. But I think Dead Reckoning was really, really good. To be honest. I went back and we went and watched that one on, or we watched that one on Saturday here at home. So, kind of get us a refresher. But I really liked that one. And I mean, you can't really, like, the classic, the original's a classic, you know? Kind of built different. Didn't realize I didn't break that one last time. Whoopsie daisy. Favorite Slayer and why? Honestly, I have really enjoyed doing T5 revs. Just because they're really easy. And they give a lot of combat XP, so it's good to level pets with. And very chill. I mean, it's not, you know, as great as Fiesta mining coal and all that stuff, but it's fun. It doesn't take much brain power, and I almost like two-shot them, so just cool to see how much damage I can get done. So I could probably one-shot Sphinx after this update, like easily, without having to do like Ragax, Reaper Swap, crazy stuff. I had to do Ragax, Reaper Swap before to one-shot, or at least the last time I checked to one-shot. So it's been a while since then. I maxed magical power since then and all that stuff, so might be able to do some other shenanigans. But yeah. And it is why I can't find vampire shards on AH, because they're on Bazaar. That would be why. What was your Ocelot? My Ocelot's level 100. But I'm using Frog Pet right now. Are you aware that you should not buy the level 54 cap increase? Yes. My guild members were going to let me do it because they're meanies. But somebody in chat told me earlier, thankfully. So I was saving up. I had 500 coupons saved up specifically for that. But spent them all on Heron shards and other stuff now. Nice. But yeah, appreciate that information, because my helpers, they have the helper role in my Discord, and they're out here trying to hurt me like that. W helpers, for real, for real. Why not? So apparently it's bugged and you don't gain any foraging XP if you get to the cap. So you just stop gaining foraging XP, so you can't level your Jade Dragon. So it's kind of derude. Slightly messed up. But how's it going, dude? Hopped on stream, remember GBA? I do. How you doing today, bro? What's up? What's up? What is RNG roll? That's just the emblem that you can get in the Discord. So I'm trying to remember how you do emblems. Can't remember if you have to go into like server settings to get it or whatever. But yeah, you can get the custom role if you're in the Discord. Or not role, like custom emblem. But anyways, what's sweep at? I'm doing 452 sweep right now on mangroves. Pretty solid. Actually, contest just ended. I should be able to get 10 more sweep against them. Would be pretty epic. Don't know how I got it. Yeah, I can't remember how you get it. Come back to hype, I guess. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let me grab this. Okay, and that should be enough for me to buy a couple of heron shards. I just needed one, but we'll take two. And we now have 260 to go, which is 3 hours. So 3 hours from now, we'll be done. But there's mangrove sharpening 5, so we now get an extra 10 sweep against mangrove trees, which is very helpful. Pandas are good but pain. Yeah, they're a little painful. Little painful. Anything new I should know? It's been a long time. Well, we just got the foraging update finally on Monday. So you got that to grind if you're coming back. Let me do this. That'll work. So that's a big deal. That's what we're doing right now, chopping down trees. So it's pretty legitness. Boom. Nice. There it is. Cool. Isn't it more like hunting update with foraging teas? I mean, kinda, but I mean, we got part of the Forest 7 to grind out, so you do got a bit of foraging to do. There is a lot to do for sure, though. Boom. Very, very nice. What's the highest skywalk level right now? I think 519 is the max at the moment. How to do the rare panda? You gotta do fusions with the regular panda shards, I believe, to get that one. Bing, bing. Pro game and moves. Alright, we should hit 1k tree gifts on these before we get anything too crazy. We are 9k XP away. I think we're gonna get this. We should definitely get this in the next like hour or two. I think. Should be the case. What would you say is the best money making method right now for Galatia? I mean, I know doing mangroves is a good strat at the moment. So, one of the good things to do just because it gives you Heart of the Forest XP. You get some forest whispers and everything. And when you get the Jade Dragon, eventually, if you want to go for that, it does require like 10,000, or not 10,000, 10 million mangrove collection to max it out. So it's kind of a win-win-win scenario. Most money this update I spent in Jacob's shop. I hate him. There is a shard that gives extra accessory bag slots. So you could just wait for that. Try and fuse that one. Epic Panda Shard takes forever to grind and it grants foraging wisdom. So do you reckon it's not worth it? I mean, probably not. I have 500% of the XP that I need. So basically 5 times the XP I need to get to foraging 54 from 53. It's kinda crazy. Boom, boom.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yo, Jas, maybe something like that. With the sub, I appreciate it, man. Thank you kindly. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, smash that sub button. We're on our way to 30k for the red name. If you're over here on Twitch, hit that follow for me. We're closing in on braining. Closing in on 2k subs over on Twitch. So, grind is real. Frog is best pet until Jade Dragon. Yeah, especially once it's epic. Like, you don't really want to use it too much until it gets to epic tier. then it's goated. Which shard gives more accessory bag slots? It's a craft from shulkers, I believe. You gotta fuse with shulkers to get it. But yeah. Time do the Moki Bears come? Whenever it's autumn. So once it turns to autumn, it is currently late spring, so it's gonna be another day or so, I think. Why is the Epic Frog so good? What's the Epic Frog? Or, oh, the pet. Yeah, the Epic Frog pet gives like 80 fortune every time you jump. It doesn't stack, but when you jump, it gives you 80 fortune. As long as you've jumped in the last like 20-30 seconds, I think. Right? Oh, I have 2 signal enhancers? Holy. Yeah. As long as you've jumped in the last 20 seconds, you have 80 extra foraging fortune. It's kinda lit. So make sure to jump. Boom, boom. Hold up. And we're back. Dad's stealing my car, chat. It's Jover. You want all attributes max anyway for J-Drag? True. True. Grind is real. What's playtime? I'm currently at 4,359 hours. And let's see. 34.7 of that is on Galatia. Done a lot of grind in the past a little bit. I think I can get that. Yes. Nice. Nice. Agatha contest is easier if we have more sweep or more fortune. Say more sweep is more helpful because you get extra points for finishing tree gifts. You get like 10 points every time you get a tree gift. So I would say more sweep is generally going to be better. 5 hours on Glacier, whatever it's called. Yeah, I say the name wrong on purpose so that people leave comments on videos and yell at me. It's great. Easiest way to rage paint, just pronounce something wrong. Crazy. Max sweep, can you break a fig tree in one swing? I'm not sure what max sweep is at this point, but maybe if it's a really tiny fig tree, but probably not even then, I don't think. Mangrove or fig best for Heart of the Forest XP and powder? I think fig. I think. I'm not 100% sure though. Boom, boom. I think you might get more, like, more of the drops per mangrove you break, but generally fig is easier to break, so you can break a lot more fig trees a lot faster. Doing mangrove for collection then? I am doing it, yeah, for Jade Dragon collection. Is my main goal right now. Before we get Jade Dragon, I want the collection as high as I can have it. That's the plan. There's a cap on sweep for trees. What is it? Soft caps on trees, so you never be able to one tap it. Okay, okay. Interesting. Sad. Can you 2 tap it then? Is that possible? Or does it limit it to like 3 tap? Or is it just like the sections? You can 1 tap each section maybe, so I can 1 tap the branches and then 1 tap the trunk and then 1 tap the roots. If I have the right locks left, I guess. That could be cool. Fig is crazy fast and also very efficient for the contest. True. It do be kind of goated. Man, I gotta be close to this, right? Dang, not really. Not really. 80 to go. Three tap for mangrove. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Makes sense. That's cool. I like that. 79 sweep and 5 hours on Galatia. Is that good? Ooh, it's not too bad. Not too bad. You're focusing on attributes, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't remember what I had 5 hours in, but it was probably something similar to that, to be honest. Because I focused on hunting more than foraging. What's attributes? That's like the hunting side of things. David Hunterborough, all his quest lines talked about it. Gotta go in 25 minutes, so probably missing you getting Jade Dragon. Probably. I'm not getting it in the next half hour, to say the least. So, yeah. I mean, extra sweep is still good because you break the logs faster, but the spread falls off. Got you. So sweep is kind of like mining speed type stuff. It kind of coincides with that a little bit. Okay. How much until Heart of the Forest 6?
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
7K. Getting there. Yo, be in with a sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if you guys haven't already, smash the sub button. On our way to 30K. Closing in. Is that enough for me to do something? I think it is. It is not. I'm crazy. Alright, I've been throwing out the deep roots. Are they even worth it? Deep roots right now. 60K a piece. So a stack is 1.9 mil, 2 mil. I don't think I need them. But let me make sure I don't need them. Nope. 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 Yeah, I don't. 2 mil it is. Alright, that should be pretty chill. Okay. Stack sell for less? Yeah, I mean, but because selling one at a time takes forever. But everybody's going to be buying them in stacks a lot of times. Watch out. What mod shows sweep in chat? That's not a mod. Go talk to Swoop and turn on the thing in his menu. Alright, boys. We put Silex on the Fig Splitter? I think so. I don't know if it actually does anything, though. Okay. Saved up 2 more signal enhancers, so we can now upgrade the signal strength from level 7 all the way up to level 9. So the first one is going to be light blue. I think that's the right color. I'm going to pause it and then unpause it, and they should be on the same time. Good. And we got to change this one to red, just like that. And I assume the speed is 3 at least. It is. All right, cool. And the speed down here has messed up. So let's crank it up. Is that right? And the speed up here has messed up. So let's crank it up until it gets up to 4. Come on, work with me. There we go. Okay. So now 1, 2. There it is. Beautiful. Moonglade level 8. 1 extra % chance to get a beacon mine shard. And our stack limit is increased to 9. So that's a really big deal. But let's do it again. So this time we've got to get the bottom one here to yellow. And just like that. And then crank it up. And that should be good. And then the speed on this needs to fall off big time. And let's get this up to lime. I believe is the color. Yep. And let them catch up. Maybe. Boom. And that should be the right numbers. Just like that. There we go. Moonglade level 9. There it is. You'll love to see it. 2 Skyblock XP for that as well. So we are now 87% to 496. 109th in the world. Still got some catching up to do. Still got some catching up. Yo's Good Square. How you doing, bro? Are you new to Skyblock? Haven't played in 2 years. I am not very new now. But yeah, welcome to the scene, dude. it is a little different than it was 2 years ago. There's a lot of changes been added. We finally got the forging update. It's real. So took me a minute to find the stream. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hope you're having a good one, bro. Tomorrow, Diana, right? Probably, maybe. Yeah, I gotta max it at some point, so I'll probably end up doing that tomorrow. Level 2 beacon mine. I've only gotten one signal enhancer. What level are you? I am at level 9 on this thing now. So I think it maxes at 10, so we just need one more. Jade Dragon, not Jared. Sorry, my bad. My fault. Okay, so I just gotta pause this, unpause it, and then click. Well, that was easy. I had one where I literally had to change the color, and it was perfect. I changed the color twice, and it was perfect. It was beautiful. But anywaysers. Do. But yeah, we do. How you doing today, Pando? Shout out to Fearless again with the raid. The huge raid. We had a raid of 300. Was actually insane. What launch you using for 1.21.5? I'm using Bad Lion, which is what I've also used for 1.8 for pretty much the whole time. I mean, the whole time I've used mods, I've used Bad Lion, so. Gotten 3 chameleons already. Nice. Let him cook. Let's go. Let's see. Please work. Thank you. Beautimus. What are your mods? Bad Lion Client. But yeah, I guess Candy Pat has a vid on other mods they can use. If anybody's looking for some other options, be a good one to check out. Let's see. I'm trying to think of... Please, game, work with me. I'm trying to think of what other things I need to do after this. It's really just claiming legendaries back to back to back to back. Chen, how about you? Doing great, man. Thanks for asking. It's be like top 150 in weight, but Skywalk levels remove the whole weight system as a whole. 07s. 07s. Yeah, I started this profile like right after Skyblock levels got added. So that's about how old this profile is. Closing in on 3 years now, right? I think. I made it in October of 2022. So yeah, closing in on 3 years. Crazy. Excuse me. Chat, I'm allergic to trees, just so you know. So this is rough. Rough times. Let's get this. Thank you, Sticky. That works. Bam, bam, bam. Glad they re-enabled loot share, because that was so annoying when it wasn't enabled. Me and Slayer were just fighting over shards. We were in the same lobby. And originally we were working together getting loot share, and then got disabled and we're like, haha. Now it's a battle. It was not very profitable for either of us, but it is what it is. I need to go actually grab some pandas. That's what I need to do. Still haven't maxed out that shard yet. That'll be a good one for me to do. Boom. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna go work on pages for a second. Let's do this. Throw that out. Recipe for mangrove. We got another legendary. Let's go. How can we make these? 16. Can do 16. Still a little less than ideal, I do believe. Alright, looks like they got grabbed recently. Unless they're hiding somewhere. But I don't think so. Unless they swam out here. I know they can go in the cave a little bit. But it's not looking good for them. So skill issue. Alright, let me up. Bonk. Can't claim it yet. Cringe. Do. Get bamboo leaf if you add pests with most things. Yeah. But I'd rather get it legit because I need pests for eventually getting the warty bug shard. Which, how much are those going for right now? 7 millipop. Yep. That's pretty accurate. Seems pretty accurate. Do. Ghost gets done. Fastest way to level hunting. I've heard doing ghost is good still. And if you can't do ghost, then like Lakeside Walkers. Appreciate it, Flex. Thank you, bro. Again, shout out to Fearless for the raid, because that's the big reason for it for sure. Bug's so painful on Iron Man to get just one. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up buying a lot of those. I mean, I need to get 24 of them, so if I bought all 11 right now for 24, ugh, such a pain. I need to go grab the garden things too, though. I'll probably do that soon. I haven't grabbed my pests in a while today. I think I grabbed them when I started stream and haven't gotten them since, so I probably have about 8 of them saved up, plus the ones on traps. Hello there. Schmack. Dude, I'll get legendary in this contest and then we'll go do that. Think it'll be the strats. Getting distracted by frogs. Okay. Boom. Nice. People are already level 500. Yes, sir. I got a little ways to go to get up there. But we will get up there. Let me do that. So, yeah, now we're going to lose a lot of XP. Went from 91 to 68. Just lost 23 XP off doing that. That's so crazy. So crazy. Yo, GG Swift. Did Fearless raid you? Yes, he did. Shout out to the GOAT. I'm Heart of the Forest level 5 right now at the moment. But yeah. Still got plenty of other ways I need to be getting sweep. I don't have good levels on the birds, the crow, and the heron. So I gotta work on those a little bit still. Boom. They really need to update the API on SkyCrypt so I don't have to keep showing my tree. So there's my tree right now. Pause if you need to. Voila. I don't think it'll let you flex. I think I have links turned off, so it'll auto block links. Nah, that's Cap's lair. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. He's making stuff up again. They can't update the API sadly because Hypixel didn't think of updating their API. Now they deleted Heart of the Mountain API. I think that is probably a pretty big issue on the inside because Heart of the Mountain is so bugged. Holy. Bugged out big time. There we go. Boom, boom. Like an hour and 20 minutes ago? No. It didn't happen. It was Cap. Dude's missile for Mangrove. Missile is kind of bad right now. I was a stand for it, but it's kind of messed up because of like the axe just teleporting through trees and just not hitting blocks or hitting anything. So if they fix the axe / pick Obelisk, then the mining players will be happy and I will be happy. And all the foraging people will be happy. It'll be W. But they got a lot of things they got to fix for sure. So hopefully we can get all that coming in soon. Hunting 21, no ghosts. Is that good? That's pretty solid, yeah. Man's cooking. Well, where's my hunting level looking like? Maybe a little bit before we get 23. But we will get to 23. It will happen. Hi there. I need the frogs. Gib. Nice. Got insider news. They'll add it in about a month. Bruh, it's gonna take that long. I'm not gonna be able to do profile reviews for ages. Papega. FJ Dragon yet? Not yet. We're working on it. I gotta get maxed on the Agatha's contest, and it's gonna be another couple hours at the very least. Let's go legit. It's crazy on 1.21 and 1.8. A server gameplay loop feels good as well so far. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Again, the big issue is for, I know the mining players are crying, deservedly so, because they're kind of in the bin right now. They got so many bugs going on over there. Feels bad, man. But hopefully they'll get all that stuff fixed for them pretty soon, because those are some rough things they're having to deal with over there. Not good times. Throwing nets at Azures and Verdance is such free hunting XP. I'm under hunting 20 right now. It's 95 XP per fish. Yeah, that's really good. If you know all the Invisibug spawns as well, those are really good too. I don't know all of them. I know a decent amount of them, but like every Invisibug is, you know, you throw at it once and it's like 300 XP per. It does go a little bit crazy. Oh, I'm teleporting through blocks now. Or not able to teleport through blocks now, I mean. Love when they respawn right in front of me. Actually, the goats. Let's go. Boom. One more. Y'all think they're adding mountain goats on the next foraging island? Be kind of cool. I'd be down for that. Nice. Using frog pet? Yes, I'm on epic frog pet right now. Do. How do you pest farm for shards? Use a lasso. 'Tis the way. Boom, there we go. That's actually probably a really good money method now. How much are pest shards going for? 250k a piece? I mean, if you've got good pest hunting setup, spawn in like 5 of those per time, you know, getting 5 pest shards, guaranteed 1.2 million coins every time you spawn them in. Like, we've got what, 2-minute spawn times plus traps. Yeah, because I need to be visiting my islands, because I could just be making, you know, an extra crazy amount of coins off of that. Almost 2 million coins per hour extra. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's a decent amount of coinage off of that. Let's do this. I'd profit for pets for me is 110k at max farming fortune, but that's an NPC. Yeah. So selling to. Do you still get the drops if you kill them normally? Or kill them with that stuff? Because, I mean, I've got some cocoa beans in here. I don't have any sugar, though. I've been killing a lot of mosquitoes, and I don't have any sugar. So I don't guess you do. Part of the force is just depressed, to be honest, so slow. I mean, I imagine going for whispers is going to be a pain, yeah. I mean, not as bad for us doing it right now, because it at least makes a little bit of money, but it's gonna be pain for people in the future. For sure. So time gated on contests, yeah. It's gonna be a grind. Bigger fishing net for more range, yes. That's how you have to get spikes. Yeah. Last time you just get 1 or 2 shards. Oh yeah, because if you're getting 2 shards per, if you got good hunter fortune, you average like 1.5 shards. Watching your stream, WMans, let's go. Yeah, I mean, if you're lassoing, you're getting 1.5 shards. But yeah, you can get them from the traps. You just have to hit them with a lasso. Go one at a time, get them with a lasso. Goes kind of crazy. Yo, what's good, players? Going pretty good. How you doing, bro? Supposed to eat bonbons while doing ghosts. The strategy, I believe, is to get like a squad and go. Everybody put like their black holes in the center, and then everybody just hits each other's ghosts as they go into the black holes and get loot share. Like, you don't get XP off of loot shares, but you get like all the loot off of that. Plus, it's faster than just doing your own because everybody helps get each other's low quickly. Let me borrow your max net. No. I'm gonna pass on that. You like no XP from contests? I mean, it's 700 plus dailies. Means first 3 you do every day is 2k XP. Like, that's a pretty solid amount compared to whatever you're getting from foraging or from just straight from the trees. But it's more the whispers as well. Like, I get 25,000 whispers right now for legendary, and I think once you get max on the contests, is it like 37,000 or something like that? I don't know how much it ends up being then. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Sure, we're looking for a screenshot. I got you. Yay. Forging 50 easy now? It's pretty easy, yeah, compared to what it was. For sure, for sure. Anyone here know how much T1 flower minion is worth? Oh dear. Huh. I don't know. Hard part might be finding somebody to buy it. I guess low ballers probably buy those. Maybe. I don't know. As easy as mining 50? Pretty much. I mean, mining 50 is really easy once you get to commission grinding. It definitely takes a lot longer to get that kind of XP from foraging because we don't got commissions, but still not too bad. What's the best foraging setup you can get right now without the Jade Dragon? Fig armor, Fig split, Fig splitter, English as the axe, the mangrove equipment with David's cloak, and legendary frog pet would be peak. Nice. All right, let's do this one. Gone up 20 foraging levels. Goodness, man. Yeah, I've got a lot of XP. This frog pet has to have some crazy levels on it. 59 million XP on the frog pet, dude. Yeah, I've done a little bit. Done a little bit. All right, we got legendary. Let me check and see if the pandas have respawned yet. Please. There's one. Hello there.
As a child, I yearned for the
Yo, 3po, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, smash that sub button. Closing in on 30k for the red name. Again, if we get 26k subs today, chat, I'll sing the whole Barbie girl song. I'll do it. How close are we? How are we looking right now? 250 away. The grind is real. Let's see. I don't guess there's any more. I think we got them all. Boom. Strong arm level 6. All right, have a good one, Fed. Appreciate you, bro. Finally hit Heart of the Forest 7 GG. But yeah, I gotta go do pests now. Let's do that, and then I will come back and we will do the what's it called? Signal enhancer, and that should be the last one I have to do. I think, right? Isn't 10 the max, chat? I think. Why are you running? Can't believe you've done this. And I've trolled. Bro's double jumping. That's not allowed. You can't double jump. That's cheating. That is against the rules. Got him. 10 is max. Okay, good. I heard you can like try and use it after that and it'll just delete the signal enhancer and give you no buffs. Is what I have heard. What are warties they drop from WardyBug? I don't know if anyone is. I'm sure somebody's gotten them by now. I've heard that they might be, you know, like the fine flower stuff. Like you give it to Carolyn for the extra wart fortune. But I would think that it would be on Bazaar in that case. And they're not on Bazaar. So I'm not sure. Okay, where is this man's? Am I crazy? There he is. Stop. He double jumped. Again, that's against the rules. What did I tell you? Stop. No spring boots. Spring boots aren't supposed to let you jump off of air. He's got tarantula boots instead of spring boots. Gotta be what it is. It is Carolyn thing? Okay, it's so odd they're not on Bazaar then. I don't understand. Why wouldn't they be there? So weird. Sit still. And I trolled. Sit still. There we go. Relax. Yay. I get signal enhancer. It's from a rare drop from the tree gifts. Oh wow, bro beelined it for the door. Which is odd because he's not a bee. Sorry. He's a mosquito. Chill. Chill. Doo-doo. What headphones do you use and would you recommend them? I don't even remember. I bought them like 3 or 4 years ago. And I'm going to be honest, I don't even remember what the brand is. Let me check if it shows. Let's see. Alright, there we go. These are One Audio. Spelled like that. Not a hashtag ad, by the way. But yeah, they're pretty good. I mean, the top part right here is broken a little bit, but that's probably my fault. But like, it's not like unwearable. You just fix it pretty easy. I'm sure some duct tape would do the job, but they're like flexible and everything, like one size fits all. So it's really nice. What was your beacon might? Not high. Probably like 4 or 5 or something. Somewhere around there. Chill. Why are you running? Why are you running? There it is. Boom. And then earthworm. He beelines it for the door as well. It's not enough. Are the updates from now on going to be 1.20 plus? Probably. I would expect any like major updates to be 1.20 plus. Let's see, what can I do with these? Grove. Hidden gifts. Trash. Cuboa. I think we do Cuboa. Boom. Boom. Nice. Echo of boxes 3, that's good. And we combine pest with pest to get praying mantis. Very good. Claim those. Insect power 7. And we got mossy bit, which we can do with these for tide. I don't need tide though. Do I need these for anything in particular? No, I'm thinking about it. Rana and bullfrogs. Let's do bullfrogs. Boom. I'm gonna run out of mossy bits. Or run out of XYZs before I run out of bullfrogs. That's kind of crazy. Yoink. Level 7 on that. That's kind of nice. And we do this with ghosts. No. With these guys. Is that the strat? I think, yeah. Alright, there we go. Bullfrog's done. Beautiful. Hypixel changed the modern combat to 1.8 combat? I don't know. Some coding wizardry that they did to make it possible. They like my current ones, sound really nice, but are so heavy I can't wear them for long. They're not too bad. I mean, again, it's like, I wouldn't say it's too heavy. I mean, it's around the ear, you know, sound canceling stuff. So about as light as it can be, I would think. I don't know. I haven't worn like a ton of pairs of headphones, to be honest. So, but yeah, I think eventually most of SkyBlock will be 1.21. But anyways. Now we can fully max our Moonglade Beacon to level 10. So our stack limit is going to be up to 10, which is pretty crazy. Let's do that. On the same speed, I need this to be brown, I presume. There it is, brown. Okay. And then this one needs to be on pink. And then sped up just like that. 3 or 4, 5. Is that good? That's good. All right, cool. Now get it on pink, just like that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Beautiful. Moonglade level 10. Stack limit increase to 10. 2 SkyBlock XP from that, and that should be the max Moonglade level. As you can see, max level reached. Beautiful. So now we just gotta grind these until we get all the beacon mites done. Beautiful. Good stuff. Logitech headphones are trash. They're comfy but break easily. Fair enough. Why you still alive? You really are determined. I haven't gotten my Jade Dragon yet. And I said I was going to get one. So I will get one. There it is. Beacon Mite. Let's go. Boom. Beautiful. Yeah, I got it on level 4 right now, so we got a ways to go. Hello, frog. Gonna click you so you go away. Or never mind. I'll take that. Oh, we got 2 of these to claim. Okay. Ooh, we gotta be close. Oh, we're very close. We're very, very close. All right, I can afford like 4 shards right now. Man, it's not enough. Depression. That's not true. Hold up. Let me do this. Take that for now. Now we are... Please update. Not going to update. We're not level 496. There we are. 495. 82% of the way there. It's crazy how much XP we lose from that. Am I bugged with what? Cool. I'm known about. Let's go. People talk about me. That's crazy. Hope it was all good things. But let's see. Best mob to farm for making money with hunting. How much are mossy bit shards right now? Curious, because there's only a 130k. Meh. How about shell wise? How much are those going for? Meh. I think pandas are still gonna be the good ones. Pandas are very good. Just gotta wait until they're out of season. So you grind them up and then wait 2 days till they're out of season, because some of them spawn during the summer and spring, and the other ones spawn during the winter and autumn. So if you can get the ones during summer and spring and then sell those during winter and autumn, and then grind the winter and autumn ones and then sell those during summer and spring, you're going to be able to make some good money off of that. But I think the winter and autumn ones make more than the summer and spring ones, most likely, because they're a little more useful. Boom. Got 'em. This. Get that. Get that. Another frog. Hit all the frogs. Click them. Boom. Boom. I swear they're coded to just like aim towards one certain section. And if they don't make it, or once they get to that certain block, they just spin in circles until they're done. Man, there's so many frogs. Holy. Boom, boom. Get 'em. Nice. Both exhausted off of that. Bam. I can get him. There we go. Bro, there's so many frogs. Holy. This is crazy. I'm cooking them all. I'm getting terrible rates in this contest, but it's worth it. Worth it for real. Get that. Boom, boom. That. This one. That one, bro. They're just all in my path. I'm not complaining. I need these. But sheesh. Might be here a while if this keeps happening. Smack. Hello again. Oh, hi there. Bro, I swear there's infinite frogs right now. What's going on? Where did the panda spawn? I made a video a couple days ago talking about where everything spawns at for hunting. So I would check that out. Boom. Boom. That. Nice. Okay. Get this one. There's another one. Holy cow. They're everywhere. They're just straight up everywhere. Boom. But I need so many amphibian shards. Oh my goodness. This is the goated lobby. I swear I've never seen them spawn this much. What is happening? Nice. Doo-doo-doo. All right. Is that all of them? Nope. Come here, boy. Trying to swim under the dock. That's a no-no. All right, well, that's going to be a lot of fusions we can do. Those guys are very important for fusions. So it's good that we're finding all of them. If I really looked, I could have done this a long time ago, but I probably should stop and make sure I get legendary in this content. If I don't get legendary here, we're going to be in kind of bad juju. Low key. Boom, boom. Get that one. And that one. Alright, we're stopping there. I got to forge. Do exclamation guild in the chat. Get that. Beautimus. Made 120 mil from Fire Spider Shard and Mana Steel. And Mana Steel 1, kind of OP, not gonna lie. That sounds pretty crazy, yeah. Pretty crazy. Let's see. It's the same level 6 time. This update is crazy. Yeah, they need to fix that. It's kinda buggy. It's just the Forest Whispers are bugged, so they don't count as XP unless you don't spend them. So when you reset your Heart of the Forest, or when you spend your Forest Whispers, it like changes everything. It's very wacky. Very, very wacky. That's nice. Do this. Do this. Going back to this guy. Oh, wait a minute. Distractions. Hey, bro, I gotta go back. I gotta go back. I have to forge. The frogs, though. I've got 10 minutes left to get this. Oh my goodness. They never end. They never end. Didn't they break the core of the mountain? I know they broke a lot of the heart of the mountain, so it's possible that that is part of it. Most of the mountain has been busted. For real, for real. Okay, that one's done. Get this one. Alright. Back to it. I gotta stop getting distracted. I need so many amphibian shards, though. It's just hard to not do that. But I'm very close to Heart of the Mountain 6, or Heart of the Forest 6, so I need to get that done. Roll it here, roll it now. Very good. Is it fixed yet? Nah, it's still bugged. When's new mayor? Should be pretty soon, actually. 5 hours. So not too far. So tomorrow we'll be doing Diana is the plan. Take a little break from foraging. And I'm going to grind out 2 Chimera books in one stream. And we're going to have no issues. For real, for real. This has been a full-time streamer week, ladies and gentlemen. Where we've been at. We've had some content to go after. It's kind of lit. It's lit. Best impression for real. Why does bro keep going British? It's what I do. What can I say? It's what I do, man. Diana slot booking. We're probably gonna go with guild members per usual. But if we got some spots open, we'll get some gamers in. That's the game plan. It's just a lot of my guild members have E-Man 9, you know? So I kinda need that. Okay, I should get shards for that. In theory. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe so. Okay. Hold up. Frog. Frog. Gib. Okay, seriously, I gotta focus up. I'm not gonna get gold in this contest. That would be really bad. That would delay us by like another 20 minutes, probably. Who's number one? I'm not sure who's number one in SkyBlock XP right now. I get into guild, do exclamation guild in the chat, and Nightbot will explain it all. Here, sir. There we go. Man, I gotta have so many of those shards right now. Ooh. Also claim that. Very good. Boom. Is that the force strength? Might be some of the ones I've used, I guess. Possibly, that I forgot about. How do you know what shards belong to what category? For example, amphibian or bird. In the fusion menu, it'll show it like either right under the top or right at the bottom. So just pay attention to those two areas. Boom, boom, boom. The frogs. They are my destiny. Okay, man. Me up. Think someone already maxed the update? I don't think so. Let me look. Who is number one right now? Bot commands. /level. At the moment, or not /level, /leaderboard. Boom, boom. For SkyBlock level. Currently, number one is Nemanja with 515 XP, or 515 levels. Dang, Rivals number two, bro, is cooking. Holy cow. But, yeah, Max is 519 levels. So not quite. Oh, does this stream say level 495? Yeah, I must have forgot to update the short stream. So I gotta update all the streams. I update the Twitch stream, the short stream, and the big stream. I was level, at the start of the stream, I was level 495. We're still at 495, actually. I've gained no XP today. Good times. But once we get this dragon, that's gonna be a big, big dealio. Please, bro. Thank you. We get the axe for the best axe. It is in the big collection. English. There we go. Bam. Alright, once we get this, we can go back to focusing on frogs. Maybe do some fusions with them. Might be the strats. You're running away, sir. This is unacceptable behavior. I will not stand for it. Although I'm very slow in this armor. I need to get Depth Strider on these boots. Yeah, I gotta get Depth Strider on those boots. Holy. Probably get my milestone from doing frogs. How much XP do I get per frog? Or points, I mean. I get 2? Okay, maybe not. Only 2 points per frog is crazy. Takes so long to get them. Max is 515.7. He's only missing 2 divines and Eerie Pet. He has all the attributes. Max. He's got all 12 million Heart of the Forest Whispers. I don't think the API shows all that stuff. I believe he's still missing some things, if I had to gamble, that aren't being shown yet. Boom. Do. All right, we got legendary. Let's go. This guy doesn't know you don't need a net. He doesn't know. Smack, smack, smack. Where'd he go? Doot. All right, we got a lot. That should be enough to make a lot of fusions. See what we can do. Perk that gives 200 plus whispers, but it's not giving it to me. Interesting. That's a little wacky. Forging update looks like a trip fest. It's a lot. It is a lot compared to the stuff we're used to. But I think that's why I like it so much. Yo, enter with a sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, smash the sub button. On our way to 30k subs. Think the log prices will go back up. Think the log prices will go back up. They're only like 1/10 of what they were yesterday morning. Nah, they're not going back up. They're staying down. That's how it goes with updates. They go down and then they keep going down until eventually they stop, unless they don't. Pretty much. Should I go for this? I think we do that. Oh, sorry, I missed some friend requests. My bad. Boom, boom. Oh man, I think I maxed this straight up right here. How many of them do I have? Hunting box 20. I think we get it up to that. It's level 8. 4 more. 1, 2. Boom. And then we need 16 more. So we could just use all these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Oh, wrong button. Ladies and gentlemen, behold, Battle Frog level 10. So Frog Pet gets plus 30 strength. Not really that helpful, but it is some Skyblock XP, which we will gladly take. So that puts us 96% to level 496. Which is definitely wrong. Again, let me look in here. I have 24k to spend. Yeah. I'm saving it. I should just save it. Didn't they also redo the attribute system? A friend of mine had maxed out Magic Find set and the attributes got removed. Yep. So they didn't like fully remove the attributes. Like they just applied it to your character so you don't like have it on your armor. So it's just on you at all times and you can have all the attributes all at once. It's pretty crazy. It's kind of insane, isn't it? Do this. Need purple. Okay. Boom. 4. Is that right? That's good. Nice. All right. But yeah, hydration check. True. Make sure to stay hydrated, fellas. All right, legendary in another contest. Barely. I kept getting distracted by these guys, but we did max out an attribute because of that. So hopefully we're climbing the global ranks a little bit off of that, but probably not. We'll see. If I do, I'm just going to fall back down. But our big XP today is going to be from Heart of the Forest. So hopefully we can get that up and running a little bit better as time goes on here. Boom. And this should be it, please. Thank you. Mans did not want to go. Like 200 mil yesterday was so good. Yeah, it's so nice. Update days are good. Around update days are good, but yeah, it always falls off after too long. Okay, go back over to those guys. I'm just gonna smack all 3 of yous. And of course those 2 went elsewhere. This one, and then we go back to that squad real quick. Hello, fellas. Boom, boom. One of them got exhausted. Hi there. 1, 2. That one's exhausted. Boom. Boom. Oh, a runic spike. What in the world? That's a wacky looking fella. What is Jade Dragon? It is the new best pet for foraging. It goes up to level 200 and it costs like 1 billion coins worth of items to get right now. So I'm trying to get to the point where I can get my own Starlin, or not Starlin, Shiniest, which is one of the items you need for it. So to do that, I need to get Legendary and another, let's go this. Let's see, 1700, so another 6 contests. So 2 hours to go. 2 hours of grinding, and we shall get there. Be worth it. That's the plan. I'd work for the first 2 days of the update. I have a bill bank, so I 100% could have got hype if I didn't have to work. Bruh. Pain. Got a question. I'm stuck in progression and foraging. I have good gear except for that I don't have fig armor. Got any tips? I got all the enchants. I mean, you can go for fig armor would be one thing to go for. And go for, you know, getting good ranks in contests, trying to get your part of the forest max. There's a lot of good options for sure. Where do you find it? It's at the bottom of the lake, at the very, very bottom. You got to go through some tunnels to get there. But once you get to him, you can't miss him. Very large fellow, kind of jade colored, selling some eggs. Boom, boom. Pretty epic. Have you gotten Jade Drag yet? Not yet. I'm working on it. When I get Jade Drag, I'm in the stream, pretty much. I'll be talking about it or having it shown while I'm feeding it. That's the plan. Boom, boom. No problem, Stove. Have a good one, bro. 525, if you want, I can turn your 20 prize into a shiniest. I appreciate the offer, but I want to get it myself if I can. So that's the goal. Only got 2 hours left to get there. I swear I just saw a frog. Yeah, is he under? He's under. Come here, boy. He's trying to cheese it. Oh, goodness. So buggy. In areas like that. Alright. Boom. There we go. Do-do-do-do. Okay, nice. You already have the 30 Starlin? Nah, I've, ooh, let's go. Finally, man. I've been working towards that for ages, it feels like. 1,000 mangrove tree gifts done. That's 2 extra sweep that we get from that. 1 extra skyblock XP. And we're now 20% of the way done with maxing it. So we'll take it. How long do you think it'll take Jade Dragon to go down in price because it's expensive? It's more expensive than G-Drag now for level 1. I don't think it'll be long. It might be more expensive than G-Drag for a while, but I can see it going down to 700 mil or less. Bruh, you know, we're going for the branches or for the roots first. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. What is going on here? I'm about to have swap lobbies. Low key. Okay, yeah, nah, I ain't doing that. Next. But shiniest is from the Max Agatha shop. But it's gonna be, again, it's gonna be expensive for a while. That will be the case for a good long time. Alright, let's see if we can do this. How do you open the tree gifts? Milestone menu / tree gifts. Bruh, is that happening in this lobby too? Okay, I thought this guy was chopping the tree from the bottom up as well. Let's do this. Boom. Nice. Man, we got so many mossy bitch shards. It's actually crazy. Doing good. Spent 17 hours in Glacier. I'm about 470 sweep. Nice. Man's cooking. Bro is cooking. Yeah, I got some catching up to do. A little bit. Nothing to claim there. I do have that to get. All right. Take that. Beautiful. Mangrove sharpening 6, so we get 10 more sweep against mangroves. It's a pretty big deal. Boom, boom. There we go. Doo-doo-doo-doo. But yeah, I got you, Shark. No problem. Let's see. We got to get legendary in this contest, and then I can go back to beating up frogs. Actually, I probably need to do my pandas. I still haven't maxed out the bamboo leaf shard yet, so we can get that done. That would be pretty massive as well. Very good, very good. But man, it feels like, yeah, getting those last like 80 trees, I swear, took forever, which I guess I've been taking breaks doing other stuff here and there, but still, dude. Man, I get 14 of each fortune from one stack. Can you imagine if we had all 10 stacks right now? Getting 140 fortune from the beacon. It'd be crazy, man. Hell whips are terrible, or hell wisps are terrible. Yeah, they're a pain. That's why I put my traps on those guys, because the traps are guaranteed to catch them, since there's no other mobs that can spawn down there. So if you put traps on those guys, it's very, very nice. Don't have to grind them out then. Get them easy peasy. But yeah, doing those manually, that would be pain, bro. That would be pain. To the heart of the forest tree. Boom. Pause if you need to, and go. There's a squid here. Actually, do this or this. I don't guess there's a squid shard, huh? Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Making sure. All right. I do have this thing. Does it sell on Bazaar? It's on AH. Signal enhancer. They're currently going for 2 million coins. Yikes. I'm gonna try 2.4. See how that goes. But yeah, I imagine those are just gonna keep dropping. Most likely. I have Barb Duke and the bats to do. Oh man. I'm glad I don't have to do the bats. I had all the magic find shards I needed for that, thankfully. But yeah, how much are cinder bats? Yeah, not too bad. Not too shabby. This. Boom, boom. Alright, that sold quick. Beautiful. Of any good texture packs for 1.21.5? I do not. I'm just sticking with vanilla until Hypixel makes their texture pack, because they're going to be making their own packs pretty soon. So I'm looking forward to that. This frog, he just wants to swim, bro. See him going back to that exact location that I just got him from? He's like zoned out. Was your Furfsky updated their pack? No, I think so, yeah. If you use, you gotta use like a certain launcher with it though. I believe. I don't remember which one though. Having to this Heart of the Forest SkyBlock XP is so janky. I lose and gain 4 levels at random. Yeah, it doesn't count your Forest Whispers as XP if they're spent in your tree. So anytime you reset your tree, you gain all the XP from all your Forest Whispers back. So it's currently bugging. Hopefully it'll get fixed soon. But yeah, I've got like 5 levels worth of XP in my Heart of the Forest. So anytime I reset, I gain 5 levels. It's kind of insane. But yeah. Hello there. Another chameleon. Man's cooking. You'll love to see it. Boom. Nice. Do 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 do. The mangoes in party, so it's way slower. I don't really care about the gifts. I'm mainly here for the collection, so I want to get as much as I can. So it's not that slow. It ain't that bad. Mainly the legs that can be a little annoying, but I get it done pretty quick with the sweep I got. How much overflow rune crafting XP do you have? Oh dear, that's a good question. Let's see. Runecraft, 8.3 million right now. Just a wee bit. All right, we're at legendary now, so I can focus on these guys for a little while. Boom. Going back, and then all the way back. Smack, smack. There we go. All right, and another frog. I saw him. Boom. Man's got jumped. Usually do one top, one bottom, tree, gift milestones, go burr. Yeah, that would get those done quick, but I did some math, and at the rate I'm going, I'm gonna max tree gift milestones way before I get done with 10 mil collection for the Jade Dragon. So I'm focusing on the collection more than anything else. Doo-doot, doo-doot. All right, just got Dreadwing 10, GG. All right, I think, come here. There we go. I think I'm gonna go craft again. Ooh. Level 480 Iron Man in my lobby, crazy. I wonder what the highest level Iron Man's at right now. I imagine it's not much higher than that. Okay, I think I need forest. And I don't think any of these guys count as forest. I don't believe they do. This one's bullfrogs. So Cinderbat is forest. Do I do toads? I am going for toads a lot right now. My traps are at the Hell Wisps area. Pokebear price right now? It's over 1 million. Highest Iron Man's 503. Good night, bro. That's crazy. Alright, I think I'm gonna do this one. I think Toads is the strat. So I can get these frogs a little easier, perhaps. Man, I'm wasting so many Cinderbats. It's fine, though. Frog legs level 8. That's 5 XP we just got from that. Goodness. Holy. Probably go back below that level off of this. Should be the case. Maybe. Yeah. 7 XP too still. Alright, let's do this. Please. I don't know why that's so difficult sometimes. Want a good beacon lobby? Yeah, this is not a good beacon lobby. It's got 1 stack right now. Doot. Let's go for 5. That should do it. There we go. Yeah, that's 2 stacks. Yikes. The elemental ones, one of them fuses to the accessory bag slots, I'm pretty sure. I don't need the accessory bag slots. That one's not a big deal to me. I have plenty of space. Plenty of space. That 1 page with 1 at the end. Crazy. Alright, how's my mangroves looking? If I can spell. Maybe. Thank you. Still a bit less than ideal. 21 out of 100.
As a
I
child,
mean, it could be
yearned
worse.
For the mines.
But not much worse. But yo, Game Lord with the sub, appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, smash that sub button. We are on our way to 30,000 subscribers. Let's go. I don't need either, but I'm not giving any more money to Jacobus. I've already maxed Jacobus. Is the thing. So I don't need any for a very, very, very long time. I'm good. I'll get it eventually, but I'm not rushing it. Lucas runs are terrible right now. All lobbies for hollows are laggy. Yeah, I think people are grinding like yogs and stuff. Time to play the B side of mining chapter. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's see. What do we got? Any more pandas? Yes, sir. Do that. Hello there, sir. Gib. I need the shards. Man is close range. Personal space, brother. SMH. Let's do this one. Please. What's max level right now? I think it's 519. Is there anything in BLC that would affect / break resource packs? Shouldn't be. Do you think better cut down Fig if I'm at Heart of the Forest 4 and not Fig armor, or do I go Mangrove? Yeah, I would stick with Fig until you get like around 200 sweep generally. If you got 200 sweep, you can try some Mangroves, but that's what I'd recommend. Which mob gives mana regen? Is it XYZs? I think it's XYZs. They're like the floaty orb guys in the Mushroom Cow area on Crimson Isle. I believe it's them. 2 more to upgrade. Very nice. Very, very nice. I'm gonna need some more frogs soon. Actually, did I spend all the frogs yet? Did I do it? Or did? How about these guys? Can go for some groves. Let me look and see what I can do with this. Dread wings, I've already got that. Groves with that. Groves with that. I think that's good, actually. Alright, 2 of them from there. And then we do Strider Surfers. And they don't work because some reason. Who knows why. Could get termites. Seems kind of trash to waste my chameleons on that, low-key. Seems kind of trash. Why can't I combine these right now? Do they not combine? They got nothing. Ooh, I could get... Ooh, that's a good one, actually. Should I do that? Is that worth putting chameleons into? Extra hunter fortune? That's kind of crazy. Is that worth? I feel like that might be worth. You know where the drowned reliquary is? Yeah, there's like a section if you swim around that's got like blue blocks on it. I made a video yesterday if you want to check it out that shows where everything is. I think it's worth. Let's go. Hunter's Karma level 1. No, yo, English. Yo, let's see if I can pronounce this. Let's see. Furfsky? I'm sorry, I probably butchered that so bad. But I appreciate the raid, man. Thank you so much. W-mans. Let's see if I can spell it right now. Something like that. Ta-da. Furfsky, like that. Or just fire. Okay, fire is easier for my brain to function with. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid, man. If y'all haven't followed Fire over on Twitch, make sure to do that. RNBW thank you so much. How you liking foraging? I'm having a great time with it, man. How about you? Been on the grind. I need to not be doing fig trees right now, actually. We are currently working on Jade, which we just got legendary in that last contest. So that helps a little bit. But I need this. So we got 140 coupons that I need. I'm getting 30 per, so it's going to be 5 more contests. So less than 2 hours until I'm done with it, which is nice. But banger update, legit, man. I feel like this is honestly about the best we could ask for. I've been having a great time with it. I know some people are saying it's like underwhelming for all the time and everything, but I don't get it, dude. They literally changed the entire game with the attributes stuff, so the whole game is different. I don't know what else more they could have done, to be honest. Place you on the XP leaderboard. I've dropped off a little bit today because I've been focusing on this so much. We're 118th right now, but we're about to get, I should be very close actually. Oh yeah, a couple more trees down and we're gonna be part of the forest level 6, so that'll be 90 XP. That'll push us up quite a bit. That should be a big upgrade. I haven't tried the new update yet. Still focusing on mining. Now is like the worst time to do mining. Half the stuff is bugged and the TPS down there is abysmal because of people doing ghost grinding. It's just not it. But yeah. Update was buttons. I don't get it. I don't get it. Alright, sounds good, Stove. Can you see why the update, or you can see why the update took so long? Yeah, I mean, it's just it's not even the update itself. Again, they said a while back that they had the foraging update side of things done, but they needed more time to actually make it so that they would have, like, no wipes and dupes issues, which apparently there's still been some dupes issues. If you look at Jasper prices, you can tell they've kind of died off of that. But hopefully they've got that fixed by now, I hope. But I'd recommend not touching Jasper prices on Bazaar right now until that gets fixed. We don't want the great wipe happening again. I'm gonna grind and have the stream in the background for motivation to get fig armor. Let's go. Good luck, dude. Handle count again. I'm currently at 10 from M7 and 1 from F7 at the moment. Say foraging is fun now. Oh yeah, I'm having a great time with it. Again, it's like you actually have like a style that you have to do per tree. So we're doing mangrove trees right now, so you break it from the top down, and then whenever you do fig trees, you break it from the bottom up. So there's like some mechanics you gotta work with based on what tree you're doing. And then the sweep thing is so nice for like what actually gets broken and everything, how many blocks get broken per thing. But there it is, ladies and gentle gamers, Heart of the Forest tier 6. That's 110 skyblock XP, which gets us 2 tokens of the forest. I think I'm gonna have to reset my tree off of this, to be honest. I think we're gonna do a full reset, so we'll see what XP this actually puts us at with all of our Heart of the Forest in our inventory, or our Forest Whispers in our inventory. So we got 3 million Forest Whispers worth of things right now. So if we actually just go down here and put 1 into sweep, it'll update 481 skyblock XP. So our real skyblock level is 501, basically 502. So that's our real skyblock level. After we spend all of our Heart of the Forest stuff here, it'll be changed again. But let's go, dude. Holy cow. That is a massive W. We've been working on that all day. But I got to figure out what tree we're going for here. So I think 1, 2, 3. I don't know. I'm going to not focus on these 2 for right now. And we just go with this. And then that. And then I think we focus on this stuff at the top right now. Let's see. I currently have 9 tokens. If I go for these 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I still have 3. So we can get something else. I think the 200 Forest Whispers would be good. Before you spin check the leaderboard. The leaderboard wouldn't update in time. Is that one of the best trees in Discord? Okay, let me look. Let's see, what am I looking at right here? Okay, he went like this way. Like here and this way. I've only got 3 tokens though left. So, because he didn't go for the Maniac Slicer. Should I not worry about the abilities? Is this kind of mid? This does seem kind of mid, to be honest. The ability's bad? Okay. Yeah, because you're going to have... all the abilities on here are kind of trash, low-key. Yeah, after they add the heart of the system, just fixes the stuff. Alright, let's try this again. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then boom, 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 boom. So I still have 4. We could get the Forest Whispers from Tree Gifts. I think that one's good. Homing Axe 07s. Hunting a monster. I kind of want the pressure res. I feel like, I don't know, maybe not. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't guess we could... I want the Forest Whispers. I do. I think we do this. Although the tree gifts are kind of bad. Does the... because this doesn't boost how much Forest Whispers you get from it, right? This doesn't help with that. And it doesn't boost that by too much. Go for lottery. Yeah, just do these 3, I think. It does. I think. I don't know. I can't go for all 3 because I got Whisper. Or I can't go for Luck of the Forest because and Lottery at the same time. I don't know, man. What if I went for these 2? Because this turns... Are they bad? Like the Forest Berry does anything? Okay. You max it with magical power? Yeah, I guess I would. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Now let's max out Sweep. And then Foraging Fortune. Or do I go for Force Speed and stuff? I think we do Foraging Fortune. That. And then we can go for... I mean, the Hunter's Luck. Dang, you can get 50 Hunter Fortune? Okay, I'm going for that. Goodness. That's insane. Up to 50 Hunter Fortune off that. I didn't realize how crazy that is. That is insane. Let's do this as high as we can, and then we do this as high as we can. Alright, now we gotta change our stuff here. It's good, Gecko. Just want to drop a thank you for the content entertainment. Content helps me get through such phase of my bachelor. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, bro. Good luck with your bachelor, man. W mains. I see the best tree to do. I don't know if there's a full route set up, but I'm gonna try and get a video up soon on the best stuff to do. Let me see, what do I need to go for here? Forceful and all in speed, right? I mean, I already have full speed, so do I really need to do speed? I really don't. Let's go for strength. Let's do that. You do? It maxes out at 500, it said. And I've got 400 speed. It's capped at 1k. It said maxes at 500. Or strength is capped at 1k. Okay, well, so it doesn't matter then. Badline profile somewhere. If you hit right shift and go to, not that. go to profiles and then search. Look up 2B. You can download it right there. Good Rebby, how you doing, bro? I mean, both of them, speed at 500, yeah, but like, I mean, I have 400. And I can't go higher unless I actually have, you know? Because like, where's speed showing right here? Flat 415, does that help at all? I don't know. I don't know, dude. Who did I just call? Okay, just making sure I did the right thing. Bam, 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 bam. Whatever. That should be plenty of speed. Alright, what's my fortune looking like right now? Or my sweeping fortune. Let's see the buffs from that. Sweep. That's not it. Sweep. Doot. Forging Madness. Force Strength, I get 10. Force Speed, I get 4. Okay, so yeah, I gotta level these up big time. Right? Or no, they're already capped. So it doesn't matter. Or wait. Yeah, I do gotta level them up. Because the more I level them, the better it gets. Right, the cap, or is the cap? Yeah. Okay, I got it. Brain's working. I got it. Homing axe bad. Apparently, it doesn't even work. Like, it'll homing, like, go towards a block and then just go through it the same as it normally does. From what I've heard, it is not ideal. Maybe it works more often than it usually does, but... Each level only gives +1 foraging fortune, increases percentage of the cap. Okay. Yikes, then. Big yikes. Do this. Boom. Nice. Alright, gotta focus up. We got 6 minutes to get a lot of points. Let's make it happen. How much make per hour with mangrove? I'm not sure because I don't sell it. So, who knows? But I've heard of people making up to like 45 mil. But that's with like level 200 Jade Dragon stuff. Yeah, let's go Connor, GG. What's the sweep limit if there is one? Depends on the tree. Because you can only break like one section of the tree at max with your sweep. So for mangroves, you can only break like the branches with one hit at max, the trunk at one hit with max, and then the roots with one hit at max. For fig trees, it's break the trunk with one hit at max, and then the branches with one hit at max. So I don't know how much sweep you would need to be able to do that, but it'd be a lot. It would be a lot, and I don't know if it's accessible. Boom. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Maybe. Beautiful. Don't feel a difference after 400 sweep on mangrove. Yeah. As long as you're breaking most things in one hit. Maybe you feel a difference on the branches, or on the roots, I mean. But the branches are gonna be the same. Why do you need speed? So there's an ability in Heart of the Forest that gives you extra fortune and sweep based on your speed level. So I guess it helps. I don't know. Perhaps. Can do some testing with it later. But we'll see. Do this. Nice. Do. My sub count don't go up. I want to see full Barbie girl. Crazy, bro. Crazy. I do what I can. I do what I can. Alright, almost there. Nice. I probably have some essence to spend. I haven't been paying attention to my essence at all the last little bit. I need to go check on the pandas again as well. Yo, let's go, Duck GG. The mangrove people fall in the water a lot, so you should get depth stride on your boots. That is true. As I fell in the water just then. I was saying that earlier because I was chasing a frog as well in this gear. Good comms. I could get Sugar Rush too, actually. Because why not? Extra speed. Not really helpful because I have overkill speed, but it's fine. Alright, we've got that. Let's go check on these guys in here. Alright, let's see. Bamboo, please. Thank you. How many divines left? I have done my divines, by the way. If y'all didn't see the post in Discord yesterday, I got it last night. Finally. Orion has been captured. All divines are done. It's a big deal. I never have to worry about Hoppity again. I'm technically missing 3 residents, but I'm just going to let other things do that. Yo, somebody got a Jade drag. Nice. My first GG. Foraging 54 or 53? I'm 53 because apparently bugs out at 54. And doesn't let you gain XP. So I want to be able to level my dragon if I can. So I'm not doing that. Hold up. Work with me. Alright, making sure. I thought I saw a panda had swam up there, but he had not. But yeah, 54 is max, but when you get to 54, you stop gaining XP, so you can't level any pets at the moment. So hopefully that gets patched. Would be a nice change, I must say. Let's see, any more frogs? Could use some more frogs here. Hello there. Do. Just don't buy 54 upgrade then? Yeah, I'm not. I'm just waiting. But that's just 30 Skywalk XP that I just can't get. Which is kind of sad. It is kind of sad. We got over 500 sweep now, though. What the crud? I didn't even realize that. Goodness. That's a little bit crazy. We'll take it, though. Come here. Boom, boom. And then we got this one. Boom, boom. Stopping you from Jade Dragon. Right now, it's just Agatha's contests. I just gotta get to this at the moment. So I need 140 more coupons. It's gonna be about an hour from right now. So we should have it in an hour. Which is pretty epic pro gamer moves. But until then, the grind don't stop. Alright. Oh. Only stops you getting XP from tree gifts, means your XP gain is way lower. You wanna know if the tree gift milestones are still bugs? I don't think they are. I don't know when they were, but I think they're good. What am I looking at? What should I go for to get more sweep? I would do unique attributes, because unique attributes on the cloak gives you 5 extra sweep for every milestone you hit here, so it's a pretty big deal. Let's do this. Let's see, got some more shards here. Not helpful, not helpful. No, bad. Can go for that, but I already maxed it, actually. How about bullfrogs? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, that should be level 9 on that. Beautiful, and strong arm 7 as well. Cool. Okay, so 4 more of those, and then we're done with that, which will be very epic. Very much epic indeed. Cool. Alright. Alright, appreciate you, C4. Have a good one, bro. Yes, my fixed stone splitter is maxed. It doth be maxed. Can I get some stuff from this, please? Thank you. I'm never getting any Starlin prices. It's not happening. Alright, let's go for these. Alright, that'll do for now. And then we can go for... Really need to save for that one. Get that done, but we'll see. Flame God Foraging 53, nice. Very nice. Alright, let's get legendary in this contest, shall we? Hope you'll be offline when I wake up. Don't worry, I'm only live for another like 2 hours at the max. And then we're done. Actually, it should be, let's see. If I'm getting, how much do I need? Yeah, it should be an hour and 20 minutes. An hour and a half, probably. Because I'm going to be leveling this thing up a little bit. And doing all that stuff. But I did just have a video go up. So I'll have to link that when the stream ends. Oh, it says level 495. Still, it does. And the tab says 501, but I'm 497 right now. Don't worry, we let the title be outdated so people see how much XP we've gained today. The strats. Do-do-do-do. Forging Fortune gives +3. All the other Heart of the Forest perks give +1. Yeah. So I gotta get 100,000 XP to level the other one, so it's not worth to level it until I am paying like a ridiculous amount for the others, like 40k. Almost 40k. Click. Please be the last one. Thank you. Nice. Only about 30 levels of sweep since you can't feel the difference. Max regular forage fortune, then keep the other types of fortune equal. I fully max sweep right off the rip. That may not have been the play, but it's the play I made. Which I actually need to go buy more Heron shards, actually, now that I think about it. It said actually twice in that sentence, actually. And in that one, too. Crazy. Let's see, I need these. Thank you. Is that enough for a level? It's not. 2 more. Alright, next contest, I can get 10 more sweep. Epic. Did-oot. But anyways, we will see how this goes for us. I think it's pretty easy to get our legendaries now, so that part's not really a worry. I'm more worried now about all the attributes I'm gonna need. Kind of where my brain's at. Because I don't think it's gonna be as bad as bestiary grinding, but it's gonna be a little wacky because I'm gonna have to focus on getting things and stuff. Which I do have to do a bit of fishing at some point. So tomorrow we're gonna be going for our Chimera books is the plan. And then whenever we do the, where's my brain at? Whenever that's done. So hopefully tomorrow will be not a super long stream, but I'm gonna be trying to go for the last 2 Chimera books on my bookshelf is the game plan. If we can get them both, I would like to get them both tomorrow. I would like to title the stream not ending stream until I get both tomorrow. Streaming until I max the Diana's bookshelf. Streaming until I drop 2 Chimera books, you know, something like that. But that could end up being a very, very long stream. So we'll just see what happens. But I'm probably gonna chill on Saturday. Just try and get some videos edited and stuff. Recorded some guides up. All that jazz. And then chill. Currently 12 out of 100 for main cores, 100 out of 100 fig cores for the Iron Man J drag. Yeah, the main cores are a grind, dude. Tell me about it. Let's see where I'm at. I'm at 23. I've got the fig cores done, but you get maybe 5 an hour on the main cores. Feels bad, man. I don't know, maybe my stats are just trash. Toadstar hated the update when he looked into hunting. Yeah, I think the fusions grind is gonna be a pain, but like once you get some hunter fortune to help yourself along a bit, like you get 50 hunter fortune from the heart of the forest. Like that's a pretty big deal. And then other than that, just kind of like go for hunter fortune and then go for the rest. If you focus hunter fortune first, everything else will be easier. But yeah, I mean, the Iron Man experience. Here's more for you to do that will take forever. Ha 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 ha. Anyways, see which shards I don't have yet. You have to have 30 unique shards, and then you can go into the hunting box, click on the chest, and then turn on advanced mode. Then you can see what you need to do for each shard, even the ones you don't have. Chameleon, let's go. I need those now. Spent a little bit of that. Getting some tings. Boom. I feel like cinder bats aren't too bad though, since you gotta get them with a lasso. I was thinking if you have to get them with a black hole, they would suck, because those things have a crap ton of health. But getting with a lasso doesn't seem too bad. Hopefully. But yeah, I got your cow, no problem. Never heard of that one. It's the super enchanted version of Fig. Doo-doo-doo-doot. Or did I... Oh no, did I say Fig cores? And it's Fig stones. That's what it is. Yeah, my bad. See, my brain. We've been out here for a while. 7 hours or 9 hours. Has it been 9 hours? I think it's been 9 hours. That's kind of crazy. Been chopping trees for 9 hours straight, boys. Grind does not stop. See, the problem is, if it was a certain amount of trees to chop, I'd be chilling. But I'm on a time gate of chopping a certain amount of trees in 20 minutes, and I can do it in 10. So see, it's been 9 minutes, and I'm done. I'm on legendary. I could really do it in 5, but I keep getting distracted by frogs. And now I just have to wait till the next contest starts, so we're just killing time until then. Let's give me the jump boost. God potion. Tis the goats. Hello there. This Enderbat with the abysmal lasso, so it was abysmal. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeet. What else we got? That's the wrong button. That's fine. It took 5-6 reels to get, and some of them died to lava. Oh, they died to lava? Bruh. I feel like they should be immune to lava. Like, that just makes sense. They're on fire. They're literally on fire. Just gotta be careful where you catch them then, huh? Kind of wacky. Boom, boom. Do. And done. Nice. Could be worse if you're doing Fig. It's over in 4 minutes. True. That's what I was doing earlier. Just get legendary in 2.5 minutes. Yeah. Just wasting time, man. SMH. Yeah, I mean, I've got the traps. I need to be going back to garden. Yeah, I'll go do that after this. But I've put my like hunt traps. I've got those on Hell Wisp right now. I do not want to deal with that. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. You get burnout this way? Jade Drag this early? Nah, I still gotta level it, dude. Getting Jade Dragon is only the beginning. Still gonna have to level it. I still had to get Heart of the Forest 7, which how much XP does that take, by the way? Okay, I thought it was gonna be like 500k or something ridiculous. 150k is not terrible. That's doable. But yeah, I mean, I also gotta get Forest Whispers. I'm at 3 mil right now. I need 12 million. So that's gonna take a while. I gotta get all the attributes. I'm really, like, again, the foraging side of things is the meh side of things for me. Like, it's good. I'm enjoying it for sure. Don't get me wrong. But once I'm done with it, I'll be done with it. But hunting, there's a lot to do. A lot to do. It's gonna take a lot longer to finish that stuff. So I'm excited for the hunting stuff. Oh, but there's that. Can I claim those? Strong arms level 8. Clean. Yo, nice crazy. GG. This is late for Jared. Yeah, half my guild already has one, so. Bazaar, Snowfin. Dang. That's a little expensive. Little expensive. Upgraded fish net is way too hard to get. I mean, yeah, if you don't have a great fishing setup, it's a bit of a grind. It do be a bit of a grind. Okay. I was like, wait, berries have a chance to grant double points. I thought I was going to say give me like double points towards Agatha's milestone. I was like, wait, how have I not leveled this up already? But I need 8 more. How many of these do I have? I can get... let's do the toads. The toads are better. Alright, let's see. I need more frogs. Where are the frogs at? Are they swimming around the middle? Doesn't look like it. See one over here. Hello there. Bam, bam, bam. Turbonet, it's only like 60 mil even with this inflation. Not that bad. I mean, if you have to Iron Man the flex bones though, like that sucks. That one's a grind. Should I claim my attributes or wait to increase hunting fortune? Claim them, because hunting fortune increases like when you drop them, I believe. I don't think it helps with siphon anymore. That's why they changed it to hunter fortune instead of siphon luck. Because it's extra drops when you kill stuff. I don't believe. Let me double check. Make sure I'm not tripping on this. Hunter fortune. Chance to get multiple shards from a hunt. Yeah. So it's from hunts now. They changed it. It's not the same as siphon luck. Used to be. So go ahead and claim them now. Now wore this down like 30 bill from a few months ago from deflation. Goodness. 30 bill is crazy. Oh. He tried to get away. Gonna have to catch that guy too. Hi there. How you doing? Oh. Ooh. Okay. We've been sitting here for a little bit. I should posture check myself real quick. That might be the strat. Hold up. Here we go. Alright. Much better. Should have gone to sleep like 3 hours ago. Good night. Alright, sleep good, man. Appreciate you. Is there any more frogs? I'm not seeing them. There's one. Hi. Doot. Mine's down like 16 bill, and I don't know from where. The Pega. I mean, I imagine you got backpacks full of judgment cores. If you haven't sold all those, that might be part of it. Might be part of it. Alright, let's see. What can I do with this guy? I can get newts. Let's do that. Nice. Boom. Decent karma. Extra hunter fortune towards common attributes goes crazy. I've done that. Cinder bats, right? Yep. 1, 2. All right. And that should be another shard maxed. We have, never mind. It's level 9. I'm tripping. I was gonna record that, but oh well. Oh well. We'll take it. Yo, GG lurks. Man's already maxed tree gifts. Good night. Thoughts on the forging of this update? Personally love it. My profile's more scuffed right now. It is a grind, but I'm really enjoying it. I'm having a good time. I didn't spend too much money on, I didn't have like a ton of god rolls, so not messed up with that stuff. But yeah, I mean, I'm really enjoying the grinds we got ahead of us. Which actually, I need to do this. Hello. Let's go for pink. Ow. Does that work? Is that right? That is right. Cool. Nice. Having to refine mineral prices was gone a few days now. My investment is down major. Uh-oh. Where are they at? Yikes. I don't guess anybody's running mineral armor right now. But there was a dupe going around. Why am I farming these? There was a dupe going around apparently. For... Like, you can look at the price of Jasper and they've gone down a lot. So I don't know if refined minerals got duped as well or something. But yeah. Somebody went a little bit crazy. Just a wee bit. That, do this. Over here. 32 flex spawns is 78 mil. Goodness. They are up there. For sure. I assume I've gotten no other new ones today. Yeah, still looking for those guys. Doubt that's happening anytime soon. Might as well hold on to them for the time being. Yeah, makes sense. Alright, I have enough of that. But I guess I don't have enough pandas in this lobby. SMH. I would like if they buffed the panda spawn rates. Because those are cool. I want to hunt more of them. Allow me to feed pandas to death. Because I want to. Nice. I do need some more of those as well. Where's the frogs at? There's one. Hi there. See, he just swims in a circle once he gets to that block that he's looking at. He's going to be looking right back over there. Yep. He's trying so hard to get to that single block. He wants to. But I won't let him. I won't let evil win. Psych. There he goes again. Stop. Okay, that one wasn't going for that, I guess. That one was. Crazy. He wants on that block so bad. Gonna be looking back. Boom. 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 I don't guess he went this way, did he? Did not. He went all the way over here. Ooh. Max hunting, except attributes. Nice. Bros hunting 25. Let's go. Let the mans cook. Alright, there's some more mossy bit shards. Nice. Okay. Should be able to combine those. I'm going to try and go for axolotls, I think. Some other water shard. If I go for Verdance, that might work. Verdance and Azures. Let's see. Combine these guys with something. Boom, boom. This dude. Gotta catch them all. Boom. Look at that pressure resistance that I'm getting. It's crazy. Not even in diver's armor. Catch them all. Alright, there we go. That should do for a bit. Let's continue with the contest, shall we? Much Hunter Fortune you at now? 74. Just kind of crazy. That is a little bit. Can I level this up? I can. 75. What else? Claim this. Finally another Starling prize. W. 76. Let's go. It's gonna be some XP down for me for sure. Heard Refraction is back. He is back. Or he was back. He did a stream. I assume that means there will be more of them. But we shall see. I didn't get to watch too much of it because I was also live at the time. But boom. We shall see. Yo, Kiwi Shard, what does that do? Nani? Sounds fancy. Bam, 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 bam. Can you not? Clearly busy. Oh, I looked away. Did I? This one too. I'm sure I'll need some forest shards at some point. I'm eventually going to run out of cinder bats. Eventually it will happen. Dang, 510 sweep without Jade Dragon. That's kind of cool. That's kind of funny. Oh, he's not staying. He's talking about his substance abuse and depression. Pain. Sad days, man. Shell-wise, are epic water shards? Yes. If I do need any of those, I can do that. Yeah, that'd probably be easier than axolotls, actually. To be honest. A little easier to go for those than axolotls. Boom. Yeah, so that'll be nice. For sure. Plus they're reptiles, right? So don't you only need 2 of their shards? That could be very helpful. Closer to Agatha 5, about an hour away. Should be like 55 minutes, right? Or maybe less, actually. Hold up. Let me see. Yeah, we got 3 contests to go, so an hour from now. Yeah. Or no, Iron Man, but axolotls are needed for newts as a reptile. Okay. Comprendo. So axolotl do have their own family. Alright. Cat takes 1% less time to upgrade a pet, up to 10%. Dang. God, he didn't swim in front of that. That would have been awkward. Man, stealth needs to like speed up the time that it takes them to chill out. That would also be helpful. For sure. Alright, I might go for coralotls. Or axolotls, coralots, whatever. For a bit after this, because I do need newts. Those are helpful. Extra hunter fortune goes a long way. Very annoying though, since you need 30 to fuse to 6 newts, so you can then fuse 1 newt set. Oh man. Yikes. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain. That is gonna be a bit of a pain. How much are those going for? I wonder. On Bazaar. It's 400k a piece? Okay, chat. We might have found the new good shard to go for money. Good night. I mean, I get why they're expensive, but sheesh, man. Holy. Wondering where my net worth went, then remembered about gemstone prices. Yeah, makes sense. What shard? The axolotls. They're kinda crazy. Good Alpha, how you doing, bro? Why is it that I see you day in and out streaming? It's almost like my job or something. I know, crazy. This guy not gonna... Do you not see me? Oh, this guy. Hi. No wonder. Bro's chopping the tree down wrong and ruining my axolotl hunt. It's messed up. Hi there. Can we hang out for a second? So I assume foraging is out? Nah, this is just the fishing update for real. Nah, this the foraging update. It's legitness. There are no texture packs for new versions yet, or are you never using any? I just don't want to use one for this. Because I honestly kind of like the vanilla look of 1.21. And Hypixel announced that they're going to be doing some their own texture packs pretty soon. So I figured no reason for me to go and get a new texture pack when I can just use the default for this until they come out with that. Another chameleon. Let's go. That's a big one because what was I using that for? The hunter karma shard. That's a big one. Very, very, very big. Right, let's go over here. Bro, this kid does not understand how to chop down a tree. The pig. Nice. Ghosts are still cracked for hunting XP. They must have patched it for only a few hours. I mean, they're still good, but apparently they patched so you don't get as much XP. Because you used to loot share and get XP from the loot share, but now you only get XP from your own kills. So it's still really strong compared to other methods. But yeah, it's not as strong. And also you can only get like loot share off of 6 people now, apparently. So get XP from loot share, do you? Doing it just then, you're not supposed to. From what I heard, at least, you weren't supposed to. But, or they at least limited to 6 players then, if you are still getting that. So it shouldn't be like 20 people getting 20 people's worth of XP. Bro's got 609 sweep, goodness. I gotta catch up, dude. Alright, we should be getting legendary off of this, and then I can go after some coralotls. Axolotls, coralots, whatever. Boom. Chop it down. Still normal loot share, so yeah, 6 people. Okay then. Fair enough. Alright, let's see. Any axolotls around here? Any at all? Doesn't seem like it. Let's move on then. Hello there. 609 with Jade Dragon still as an egg? That's kind of crazy. They fixed ghosts apparently. Well, I mean, they bugged them out for a while. Or, not bugged them out, they removed them for a while. Like, removed them giving XP. But now it's not bad, apparently. Or removes using black holes, I think, in the Dwarven Mines was their solution for a little bit. Or no, they just disabled black holes entirely. What's that? Or no, loot share. They disabled loot share. They disabled black holes entirely for a different reason, I think. And then they disabled loot share. For ages. That was a little painful. See, I gotta remember the order of things. Gotten the megalith from the shellwise / water shard progression. Gives up to 10 hunter fortune. I actually got it with chameleon. Was my strat. I used a chameleon shard with something. I think cinder bats and got it. But I've only got one so far. So there was a bug, or not a bug. I mean, it wasn't a bug. It just was really OP. On day 1, you would just get a group and go and use a hunt axe and crimson armor and farm ghosts. And we had like 20 people doing it. And you just farm ghosts with a bunch of black holes in the center. And then anytime one of them died, everybody who had hit it got the XP and the bestiary. Or not the bestiary, well, bestiary too, but and the shards for it. So I straight up had like 1,000 shards that I got in 15 minutes from ghosts. It was insane. So now apparently it only works like normal loot share, so only 6 people can do it instead of like a crazy amount like we were doing. So that's a good patch there. But there it is. Forest strength level 10. So that's the one from the pandas over here. So Now we don't have to worry about getting them for that reason, but we still will need them for fusion, so I'll grind them out. But that puts us 21% to 498. But not really, because it's bugged, but it's fine. But that's good, but not on SkyBlock for me. You know, half of the items look the same. I prefer when every item has its own look. There was already Hypixel texture, so they're just updating it right. No, that like Furfsky and all that stuff wasn't from Hypixel officially or anything. So Hypixel is officially making their own texture pack for the future. But yeah, I mean, I don't mind it for forging update. When I go back to playing on 1.8 on other stuff, I'll be using a texture pack. But for forging update, there's like none of the items look the same, so you can tell what everything is. So it's not bad. Surely I'll use the chameleons eventually. For real, for real. Let me actually go up here and upgrade that again. All right, let's see. So chameleon, I think it was with Cinderbats. We get Condor or Megalith. Do I go for Condor? Taming Wisdom seems kind of trash, but Dodo gives Pet Luck. Like, I don't want to waste stuff, but I want new shards. I feel like that's the best way for me to just unlock new shards. So get myself some extra sweep. Right there, 2 more and I get 5 more sweep. So I think I'm going to just do that and be going for things like that. Let's see. Verdant with these guys. Let's just do these. Sea Archers. Why doesn't... I get Tad Gang that way, but if I do this, it's different. Why is that the case? That's so weird. That definitely should not be the way that goes. It was very odd. I'll take the Sea Archer shard, though. I hate that it says new every time. It's definitely not new. Alright, let's go for the newts. Get those done. What else we got? These. Using them with Cinderbats. Get Toads done. 3, 4, 5. All right. Okay, should be able to get a new shard finished. Frog legs 10, so frogs have a 100% chance to jump 1 less time. Very nice. Forging update out. This is the main. Yes, it is on the main server. It's been out for 4 days now. You want to know if luck boosters actually exist? No, they're not in the game yet. They will be at some point, but not yet. Let's go for bullfrogs now. 2, 3, 4, 5. Should do it. Yo. And there's Berry Enjoyer 10 as well. So 100% chance to get double points from berries during the contest. So that's just some extra bonus points that we could get there pretty easily. Very good. Worth playing? Oh, yeah. Changes like pretty much the whole game with the attribute system. So everything's kind of revamped off of that. Which actually reminds me, I need to go grab some pests again, probably. Indeed, I do. 3 of my traps have caught something now. That's good. I have to go fix those up as well. Let's go grab this guy. What's up, man? Boom. Dang, let's go. Lurksbro's cooking. How does the puzzle inside the forest temple work? You gotta change the floor to look like what it is on the wall in front of you. Get that. Boom. Please. I gotta stop trolling. There we go. Give me all of the pest shards right now. Dude. Bonk. Please. Please. Crickets are such a pain, I swear. Good Hydra. My opinion, Jade Dragon is a scam. I mean, it's expensive, but the perks on it are so much better than any other foraging pet. But I mean, right now, yeah, getting one right now is pretty much a scam because the price will be like much cheaper, hundreds of millions cheaper in the next 2 days. I guarantee it. But I want one. Way to Fig Armor. Thanks for the motivation. Have a great day or night. See ya. Gonna tune in tomorrow if you're streaming, then have some free time. All right, sounds good. No worries, man. I hope you have a great rest of your night. God bless. Let's go over to Crimson Isle real quick and grab our materials. Ready to find chill blazes and chill shots? The chill blades and chill shots? I made a video talking about where they were at a couple days ago, or yesterday actually, on how to hunt everything. So go check that one out. But they're by Nemo, if you know where that is. Level 101 is 90% of the stats. It is kind of crazy. That is a little insanity. 1, 2, 3. I'm just going to put this one here, here, and here. All right, cool. Got some more hunting XP from trap hunts. Dang, 35,000? How many trap hunts have I done by now? For real? How many have I done? Goodness. I feel like I haven't done that many, but I guess so. Cool. Now, I want everyone to keep in mind when certain people were like, Tubi, you're not going to get max hunting level unless you do ghosts. You're never going to get it. Keep that in mind when I get this in like 2 days. But traps and dungeons, you cannot now. Unfortunately. Does not work like that. I am going to need some more salt soon. That's going to be a problem. But let's do pests. Did-oot. Did-oot. Beautiful. Matriarch cubes, 9. Almost done with those. Need 3 more. Strider surfers with these is useless. How about these? Nope. I have extra bullfrogs. Am I trolling? Hold up. Let me see. Can I use these for anything? Anything crazy? Get toads, bamboo leaves. Piranhas, I've already done those. Cascades, I already did that. How about shell-wise? Go for leatherbacks. Fin lords. Salts last longer. That's kind of lit. Berry Mogul 2. Best things to combine to get great karma attribute. I have no idea. I don't know. I have to do some research on that one, dude. Foraging 53, nice. I did chameleons was the way that I got mine. Chameleons with cinder bats. That was my strategery. But I don't know about anything other than chameleons. I think somebody has working on a spreadsheet, but I mean, again, you can just look in the thing and kind of try and figure it out that way. So it's like up here and we go all the way to the back. Where is it? This one? No. Which one is it? This one. Right. So look at that. You need tortoise shard with water category with an epic or higher water category. So I think it's tortoise. So shell, and then is this tortoise? That's leatherback. How do you get tortoise? That is from leatherback with water. Okay, so yeah, it's a lot of the lot of work for that. A lot of grinding the leatherbacks, the shell wise, those guys. A lot of getting those done. For sure. Hi there. I want my XP, please. Pretty please. Just hard remembering the trees of fusion I need to do. Yeah. Probably just write it down, like put it on a notepad. To be honest, be a good strategy. Yeah, it is a lot. Like, do a notepad for whichever one you need to go for. There's one you focus on that until you max it, and then go for the next one. Might be the meta.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
But yo, Sebastian and XD with the subs. Appreciate it, boys. Again, boys, if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We are closing in on 30K subs for Red Name. And again, if we hit 26K today, I gotta sing the whole Barbie Girl song. So we're at 25.75 right now. Grind is real. All right, fair enough, Stove. Appreciate you, bro. All right, there we go. Let's see. So let me claim this now if I can. Nice. All right, so we just need 2 more, 40 minutes, and then we will have it. That is the plan. Let me continue to upgrade this. Very good. I do need this as well. Boom. All right. That's cyan. I think that works. The light blue. I think it's cyan. Cyan and light blue are so close together, bro. Especially when it's enchanted, it's like so difficult to tell. Agatha Shop 5, GG. Alright, Beautimus. Let's go over here. What else we got? This? No. Sag. Colorblind to red, green, so beacon kind of annoying. Uh-oh. I think, can you hover over the glass pane and it still show you what color it is? Maybe. What does this whole island look like to you then? Because it's just like brown and green. The creator code again, needs some gems. I don't have a creator code yet, unfortunately. We got to get to 30K subs so I can get red name. But, I guess I can recommend using code Future77 until I get there, even though he made me sing Barbie Girl in front of a couple hundred people. I suppose I can recommend it. Are there any colorblind options in the settings? In Minecraft settings? I don't know. Alright. Closing in. How's my mangrove recipes looking? Please be good. 26. I mean, that probably is going to save me like at least 70 million coins. So still worth it, but a little painful. Just a wee bit painful. Can you get level 500 from this update? Yes, you can get up to 519 actually. Max Force Whispers for Skyblock XP I believe is 12.5 million. So that's my plan to go for that. And stop there. Very good. But yeah, I'm gonna, once I hit Heart of the Forest 7, I'm planning on making a video. I'll talk about how to get the 2 best Heart of the Forest trees. So I'll have one for foraging and one for hunting is the plan. So there will be a separate tree specifically for hunting. That is my game plan. So you'll work on the forest tree first would be the ideal strategy. And grind out your Forest Whispers and then go for the hunting tree. That's the idea. Slot probably the last thing to max. I mean, I have 3 million right now. And I'm Heart of the Forest 6. Which granted, I know a lot more people are probably going to take advantage of like the daily stuff. But I'm just trying to push it as much as I can. But Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad. Once you hit Heart of the Forest 5, it gets so much easier because you get, like, the center of the forest or whatever. That gives a lot more whispers from things. So, yeah, once you get Heart of the Forest 5, it's not as bad for the whisper grinds. Still a grind for Heart of the Forest 6, though. I mean, again, it's taken us the whole stream to get there, pretty much. So it's like a 10-hour grind from 5 to 6. And then from 6 to 7, I imagine it's going to be 15 hours or so. So I will not be hitting 7 for a little bit. More than likely. But yeah. Let's do this. Boom. Yeah, if I could get some more sweep and be able to handle those branches or the roots there. Not having to reach for them would be so good. So good. Nice. 74 out of 174 max attributes. Where do you see that? Is that like somewhere in SkyBlock levels menu, I imagine? Or elsewhere? Why is community a new attribute menu as a unique one when I can't siphon it? Yeah, I don't know. It's odd. Recommend to sell my Jade Drag now to buy it later on again. Depends on if you're planning on foraging a bunch right now. If you want to forage a bunch, you can make that money back probably, but I don't know. The prices are probably going to be cheaper again, like by another 100 mil tomorrow. So even if you try to sell it, there's a chance it doesn't even sell, and then you get undercut tomorrow. So if you can sell it, that would probably be ideal, and then buy it back for cheaper, but just depends. Attribute menu, hover over the last so okay. Boom. I'm at 69. 917 XP done though. Got a ways to go. I'm almost caught up. Cool. Well, thank you for that. I did not realize that was there. Epic. Pro gamer moves. 69 is not too bad. Got a ways to go, of course, but alright, we're done with the contest stuff, so let's see. What do I go after now? See if there's some more pandas moving around over here. Somebody's back there. So if they're hunting something, it'd be nice, but no. Already got them all. Sag. Alright, let's see. Maybe I go for dolphin. Might be the strat. Probably go for some sea turtles as well. What you need for Jade? I am still missing a little bit of XP for what's her name? For Agatha's shop. But the main reason I haven't got it yet is because of that. But I also need main cores. I'm gonna end up buying the main cores though, I think. That. Hit this guy, maybe. I can't catch him. He's too built different. I reach that dude? No. Yes, I can. And that was too early. I thought for sure he'd have been slowed down by then. Get this spike real quick. I think the spikes are probably... They probably have some good upgrades from them. Probably a good idea to go for those, to be honest. Yeah, no, that guy's gonna take too long. Let me go for this. Bam. Cook him. Let me swim up. Ay. Way too long, man. He still spun too fast? That's insane. I waited till he was at like 43. Sheesh, I do too much damage with this, bro. I really do. Is there any shell buys? Yes, sir. For 19 hours, gotta sleep, but looking forward to the video where you get Jade. Appreciate it, man. Have a good one. But we've got 40 minutes left, or 30 minutes left, actually, till we get Jade Dragon now. Appreciate that, Stove. Thank you. Get him. Boom. All right, 6 shell-wise. Is there another one? Let me catch this dolphin. Catch these hands, bruh. He takes so long to swim away. I don't know why. Take those. Get this. Good. Alright, I'm gonna do this right here. I'm gonna catch both of these fellas. And also that guy. Nice. Get that. Get that. Beautiful. Beautifully played, if I do say so myself. I'm missing all the shell wires, though. Can be a bit problematic. I don't know if I can actually craft salmon into anything, but I'm hoping they're useful somehow. That is my dream. To find a useful one of those guys. He's still exploded. They are so explosive. For no reason. All those guys, okay. Making sure there's no shell-wise hiding out here. I might go... Oh, let me just do this. They're all spikes, looks like. I'm gonna go after the deep dock section. Heart of the Forest tier 7, bro's cooking. Goodness, man. You know why some people can teleport underwater? If you have 0% pressure, then you can still teleport. So if you've got really good gear, you can teleport to pretty deep levels, but if you do not, you cannot still. I'm gonna drown. It's not good. Where's the squids at? Where they at, though? I think I murdered them all. Ain't no way you're still immune right there. How far away do I have to be? He's just built different. He's just built different. That's good. Okay. What's max level now? It's about 519, something like that. Somewhere around there. Alright, what do we have here? We got a couple axolotls. I'm going to beat them up. Sit. Very good. Stay. Boom. Boom. Nice. Alright. Very good. Man, so many of those guys. The squid up there. Dude, the underwater sections look so cool, though. Did that. That was almost bad. Why is he red again? Rude. Get this guy. Taking his sweet time, dude. Alright, I gotta go do some crafts after this. Actually, I should probably check on the pandas again. Armored fishing net using. I'm using the turbo fishing net, and I'm using abyssal armor set. Stupid fish in my way. Ah, the stupid fish made him despawn. So annoying. So rude. Frog.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yo. Gymnast Motivation. Thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Again, boys, if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We are on our way to 30,000 subs for Red Name. I just keep doing mangrove trees. I have like 220 sweep and 700 fortune. Yeah, I mean it's not a bad grind to do. If you're struggling to get legendaries though, then maybe try and do figs for a little longer and get some more upgrades and then come back. You know, budget setup, I mean, you can do budget setups, but I mean, it's just not as good, of course. I think the prices of these are going to drop quite a bit over time. You really don't need abyssal armor. Like, diver's armor is fine. That's very cheap to go for. And, I mean, you can use the cheaper fishing nets if you want to. It's all good. But I highly recommend getting the maxed out fishing net because it's so, so good. But yeah, the abyssal armor you don't really need. Diver's armor is fine. Bruh, you hate to see it, Jack. Man, I hope it heals soon. That's no fun at all. For real, for real. Let's get those. Boom. Decent karma level 3. Okay, that's a big one. What else can I get? I have 69 of those. Good night. I didn't realize I caught that many. How about this? Ooh, those are a good one. Basils, already have that. Okay, so salmon is a good option. But I guess probably... Ooh, I can get Taurus this way. I don't know, getting Taurus should be pretty easy. I don't really want to waste attributes doing that. And get some eels. At the strats. Or I could get Rana's that way. I've already done that though. Alright, I think I'd do... Oh, those are all so easy is the problem. They're all so terribly easy. I don't want it to be that easy. I think I just hold on to them for now. Let's see what I can do with the spikes. I can do Taurus, and Flash. Is that actually worth doing? Is there anything else? Yeah, I could combine them with Salmon and get Flash. Is that enough to max it? It is! Light Elemental 10, so that's plus 10 strength from that. We will take it. Let's go, 29% to 498. Very nice. What's your Agatha shop level? It is 4 right now. I'm working on it. Prodigy Live still. We're almost done. Almost done. Let's see if I do this or these. I think I could do that. I want a better option. Would be ideal. I mean, the eels would be pretty chill. Troglodyte is done. Taurus would be chill. Yo, Final Dash with the rate of 5. Can we have some W's in the chat for Final Dash? Appreciate it, man. How was your stream, bro? W mans. We've had so many raids today. It's actually insane. Actually crazy. But yeah, love to see it. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Let's go, let's go. You currently been live? We've been live since like 10. So 10:30. So quick maths, like 12 minus 3, 9 hours. We've been grinding. I'm gonna go for... I think we do these. Like, that's just too easy to not do. Spirit Axe level 2. Very cool. It was good. Did have connection issues near the end. Ah, that's no fun. How's stream going? It's going pretty good. We've been grinding our Heart of the Forest levels. And right now I'm trying to decide what fusions I need to do. The next contest just started, so I'll have to do that in a little bit. But let's just do these. Just because grinding those out is going to be a pain. Monster Bait level 7. I might just combine these and get Sea Archers done. I think that's the strats. Gonna only let us get a couple, but those are super easy to catch, so I think that's fine. think I'll just go for this for now. I can get frogs easy peasy if I need to, so that's another easy thing to go for. Let's do newts as well. Or eels. Sorry, not newts. Boom. What else? What are my other options here? Are there no good ones? Do Taurus. I guess let's just do Taurus. Because it doesn't seem like I can use spikes for much more. But maximal torment level 1. Extra intelligence. So that is 5 more sweep on our thing, which is nice. Now an hour stream is crazy. We've been grinding. I don't do this every day for sure. But I do want to get this. So next one should be everything. The last one. And we'll be able to get it. Holy. It has been a grind. Let me see. I should be able to buy some stuff with the essence shop, maybe. Oh, yeah. I'm going to wait until we get this. I think. I didn't realize I'd gone so long without spending essence. Goodness. All right, let me swap back to the fig armor, and we'll carry on. But yeah, it's been a grind. So we hit Heart of the Forest 6 today, and we're getting Jade Dragon in the next half hour. It's kind of insane. I'm gonna have to spend a lot of money on main cores though. I will be spending a lot of money on those, so that's gonna kind of suck. I did not buy the forging level cap. No, I know there's a bug with it, so I'm not buying that until later. That's the plan. Something peaceful with a late night stream. True. Very chill. Chill times. I might have to swap lobbies. I don't want to mess up this guy's route too much if I can help it. But we'll see. Yeah, connection issues are always a pain. I had a little bit of that earlier. It was not fun. I don't know why. It's like nothing was being updated. It was just randomly bad internet. It was very sad. But let's see. I think I can get another Hunter Fortune. Yes. Very good. Hopefully it's a bug or I'm screwed. Yeah, I would imagine it's a bug. There's a lot of those going around though. So we will be able to level our Jade Dragon. That's pretty clean. I imagine we're getting we get an achievement for doing that as well. So that'll be cool. What's the bug? You get no forging XP if you have Heart of the Forest 7 and max forging level. So you can't level the pet. So don't buy the last forging level, boys. It's not a good idea. Did it. Best use of forest essence. I used a lot of mine on the pressure resistance, was really nice. But the extra fortune is good. I can't remember if there's a perk with sweep. If there is, then that one would be good. But I've mainly focused on the fortune perks for the most part. But I'm gonna upgrade the one that like gives your axe extra stats. I'm gonna get that one next. Is the plan, because that one is pretty good too. Think there's forging 55 though? There's not. There's not forging 55 right now. 54 is the max at the moment. But they'll add it in with later updates. I think the reason this one only goes 54 is because they're gonna have other collections and stuff that you gotta max to unlock the rest of it. Bruh, you know we were doing the branches last. That's crazy. That's crazy talk, man. Never been fully invested in this game except for when I... Bro, why is he doing this? Why? It's not the strats. Except for when I started, but now I think I'm going to start getting invested now with the forging update is on. Yeah. I think it's worth it. Boom. Okay, do that. Nice. Good Kovacs, how you doing, bro? It's been a little bit. What you been up to? Let me go for this guy. Surprised they didn't add minions. Yeah, I expected some T12 minions to be honest, but nope. Think level 500 is possible for you? Yeah, I've hit level 500 a few times, but anytime you get XP or anytime you spend Forest Essence, or not Forest Essence, Forest Whispers on your Heart of the Forest tree, it removes the XP from those. So It only gives you the XP if it's not spent on your tree right now. So it's currently bugged. Hopefully they fix that soon. And then we'll be able to check it out. But yeah, I've hit 500 a few times off of that. Gonna put Relic on J-Drag? Yeah, that's the plan. Once I level it up, or once I've leveled it up a bit, I've got a foraging XP boost to put on it right now. And once he's done, I'll get him with the minus Relic on there. Got one that I was saving for the G-Drag, but I'll put it on him when he's ready. Boom. Nice. Very good, very good. Yo, that sounds W, friend. I think, I don't know. I should be alright for this one because this is the last one. I'm almost done with this contest, so. Boom. But I appreciate the offer. Your Howling Caves are nice. Yeah, from what I've heard, like, they respawn really fast, and so you get actually good spin rates. So that's pretty cool. I was kind of skeptical about them when I saw them on the alpha, but if it's good, that is good. Boom. Alright. I might have to go for some more spikes to max out Taurus real quick. Because if I max out Taurus, I can avoid lava fishing, like, altogether, other than for Striders. So that would be massive W's for me. Let's do this. Please. Thank you. Probably could have just waited at the other one. It would have been faster, but it's fine. Boom. Okay. Please. Thank you. Where teleports be bugging out on me today. They be bugging out on me. I do need to go do the beacon real quick, so we'll go do that in a second. I really got to get that beacon mic caught, man. It's got to be done. So your feathers, are you keeping them, by the way? I'm keeping them for whenever they add, because they're adding a new Slayer. So I'm keeping them for that. Dang, they're down to 1.5 mil. Yikes. That's crazy. That is crazy. They've dropped so much just in the last, like, little bit. Boom, boom. Is that right? Nope. There we go. First try. Cool. Let's carry on. All right. Well, that sold quick. Take it. I make 6 mil per hour. How much do you make for Mangrove? I'm not selling my stuff. I'm just keeping it for Jade Dragon. But one of my buddies was saying he was making 45 mil an hour early today. So I don't know if prices have dropped or gone up or what's going on. But I'm about to be buying a lot of main course. It's gonna cost me a lot of money. A lot. But it will be worth it, I keep telling myself. It's really not. I'm going to be scamming myself out of a lot of things. But I'll have a Jade Dragon early on, so it's worth it. Totally. It's good. Reaper, how you doing today, man? What's up, what's up? Alright, there we go. We got Legendary. So now we can continue diving into the depths. I need Joy Dives for something or other, I'm sure. Boom, 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 boom. Hello there, mate. Where did bro go? There he is. Hi. Do. Nice. Okay, got a spike right there. Gonna take him down, unless he's swimming towards me aggressively. This axolotl is gonna fall into the shot. It's gonna happen. Okay, there we go. Got the spike. Boom. Salmon are down. Another Joy Dive. Come here. Please. Thank you. Get the berries. Do that. Okay. Let's get them. Done and dusted. Okay, I'm gonna go for this spike now. Bro, it's so nice. Got so much to go for. Boom. Except it'd be good if I wasn't poisoned right now. That would be helpful. I must admit. Also, if I wasn't drowning. Kill the frogs. I need more of the turtles, dude. It's also something we're missing. Open new Slayer skeleton or something? Yeah, I expect it'll be something like that. Maybe we get a revamp to the Spiders Island again. They changed the gravel skeleton area to be a spot where you go for those. Could be kind of cool. But we'll see. 2, 3, 4. At least those are easy to go for. Love how he says immune and he's just not. I see a turtle. Hello there. Need to be a spreadsheet where it shows how many shards we need for all fusions. Yeah, I'm sure somebody will make one. I probably could sit down and make one, but I'd rather stream. I'd rather stream, personally. Go dive. Freeze, in the name of the law. Let's see, I need to catch you. I need to catch you. Go for that. Boom, 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 boom. Thought I was going to despawn for a second, but we got there in time. Okay. Easy stuff. I need to go check on the pandas as well, probably. Would be a strat. That guy's just going to be stuck there forever. For real. That'll do it. I need to get him down to like 43 right now. That's crazy. I do so much pool damage. It's insane. I might need a second fishing net just for cod if I decide to go after those a little bit more. Somebody's in here. That means they're probably gone. Yep. I am what is known as skill issued. Need to get in there sooner. Oh, just gonna have to get at least 4,000 shulker shards. Ugh. That's kind of gross. I'd rather not do that. No idea the new tickets sold for a bunch to NPC. Oh, do they? The coupons? 10k to NPC? That's not too bad. It's not bad at all. But I mean, how much are they going for at a bazaar? Although I guess for your Iron Man, that doesn't matter. Never mind. Hello. I think they're 50k on bazaar right now. Which is just a little bit. Do. Alright. Nice. Okay, let's do some fusions real quick, I think. Actually, the more frogs I see, the more of them I will catch. Also, if there is a turtle, I will go after him. Any turtles around these parts? Not seeing any. Axolotl. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, I'm not seeing any turtles. Let's see. Sometimes they'll get caught in here. Nope. Take this guy, though. Their new sack, or am I missing something? It's in the event sack. I can't remember how you make this. Or if you get it from the carnival or something. Here it is. Yeah, spooky sack, winter sack, and carnival tickets. Let's see, I can do it. There we go. It's actually kind of OP. If he's got someone standing close to him, then he just sits still. That could be kind of goated for that. Can I reach that from here in that count? Nope. Sad. I wish. Oh well. Make good money from farming the dolphins? I have no idea. I'm just salvaging everything. Or fusing everything into other things, pretty much. Ooh, we can get night squids from that. We can get newts. Do I go for night squids? I don't have good night squids. That might be a strat. Think that's a strat. Because catching those is a pain. Fisherman 5. Nice. Okay. These guys. I would like the Tad gangs, please. That works. Is that enough for a level as well? No, it is not. Let's do this. Or this. Combine them with themselves. Get a bunch of those. Bang. Okay, Corlodals with salmon. Or surfer, strider surfers. Let's do that. Nice, more newt shards. Which are always good. And then them with, I don't know, salmon. No, ghosts, spikes. I think salmon. Or is yours? Salmon. I tried. Alright. Azures and salmon for these. That'll do. Can make good coins, lobby hopping with turtles, spike and dolphin hunting. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yo, what's good, Hoover? It's going good. We still streaming, almost done. 2 more minutes and we can get our Jade Dragon. Finally. After the whole day. We'll finally be able to get it. What do I combine here? These all seem kind of mid. Low key. We go for eels. Is that the strats? Guess so. Couple more eel shards. Elastic extra pull from fishing nets. That's good. Shell wise. We go for brambles. Shell wise with shell wise. For that, is that the strat? Boom, boom, boom. That'll do. Hunt wisdom level 8. We will take it. What else can I do here? I don't believe I've got many choices. Spike plus these. Or this. Or those. Ooh. Think we do that. Okay. Leatherback shards, cool. Very nice, very nice. Alright. Very cool. Try to hunt fish. It only gets slowed down and gets scared and runs away. Am I missing attribute or is the basic net just too bad? Which fish are we talking about? Are you gonna buy the fixed stones and cores? I have the stones. I will have to buy the cores though. Because if we're talking about salmon, they get slowed down, and then eventually you catch them. So you gotta keep slowing them down until you catch them, like that. And then for Corlodals, you have to stand close to them for a while until their exclamation point disappears, and then catch them. Like the glow squids. The glow squids will try to escape, but you just gotta find them. So let's see, where's the glow squid? Should be one down here. Boom, boom. So you hit him and then he blinks and escapes, but he's just teleported somewhere else around you. And then you can catch him. Is there any more of those down here? Probably not. I guess not, but it doesn't matter because, ladies and gentlemen, we've been on the grind for a very long time. For a very long time. It's been nearly a 10-hour stream today. But it is about to be worth it. If Sirius would shut up so I could go ahead and talk to Agatha. Thank you. Boom. Agatha, level 5. Let's
As a child,
go.
I yearned for the
Holy.
mines.
Yo, it's time with the sub. I appreciate it, man. Best way to level up Jade Dragon, just chop down trees, pretty much. And get legendary in contests. That's about it. But we take those. So that means we have now unlocked in Agatha's shop. First off, there's Moonglade Artifact, which is pretty cool. But also the shiniest. But first off, I'm gonna take that Moonglade Artifact. I'm gonna take that first. So let's grab the ring. Go in here, upgrade to the artifact, just like that. We got a new purple talisman. You'll love to see it. So that will go right up there, which means we once again have max magical power at 1859. And currently only have 11 Starland prizes. So we're going to have to get our hands on some of these, aren't we? Tell me they're somewhere. Chat, they were on. Chat, did I spell it wrong? Tell me I spelled it wrong. Starlin. Please. Yes, I did. Okay, thank goodness. I was gonna say. Holy. Alright, well, I gotta get 9 of these, so this is gonna be a little bit expensive, but worth it. Someone else is buying all of them out right now. That's kind of awkward for me. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and last but not least, 9. That was a little bit of coins that we just spent on that, but that means we now have 20 Starland prizes, which we can use to buy the shiniest, which is just beautiful. Just beautiful. But now we got to worry about the other stuff. So I do have some things saved. We have 100 fixed stones, which is one of the items that we need. So we have that. But as far as main cores go, we're looking a little rough. I currently have 28 of them, so I've got to buy 72. So we have 1 billion coins in the purse. Let's see if we will have that much still after this. 174 million. Worth it. Let's make the dive. We still have 880 million coins in the purse, which is well over the 500 million that we're gonna need for this purchase. So here we go, boys. This is money. This is money right here. Let's see it. Jade Dragon Egg. Boom. Let's do it. There it is. Achievement unlocked. You have purchased a Jade Dragon Egg. Let's go, dude. Look at this guy. Look at him. Can't see him that good. Okay, there we go. Sorta. Kinda. Very cool. The Jade Dragon. That's so much money. I just spent so much money on that. Why does Crystal's Hollows map pop up? That's a good question. There we go. Successfully added to pet menu. Let's go ahead and get him out of here. Jade Dragon Egg. Beautiful. Now we just gotta level him, so I guess we should start off with this. So 1, 2. It's level 72. What other ways could I get XP for this guy, I wonder? What other ways could I get XP for this guy? Any bestiary milestones? No, I used them all leveling my G-Drag. But I think it's time. It's gonna be on him, but I don't really care. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really care. Everybody else cares. But he's gonna be on my profile forever. I'm never selling him. So it's gonna be ugly. It's so ugly. It disappears from the game after what's it called? After he's up to level 200. Plus, isn't it NEU? Yo, Simon and Tinny with the subs, appreciate it. Isn't it NEU that shows it afterwards? And isn't NEU not going to be in 1.21? So see it on Skycrypt. I mean, I don't care. It's not NEU. Oh well, man. Oh well. What if I just applied all 10 right now? He'd only be level 95. That wouldn't even get him up to 100. That's kind of crazy. Yo, Stivey with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Should I leave it up to a coin flip? Shall we leave it to a coin flip? All right, chat. I've got an idea. A coin flip. Let's see. Let's do a coin flip. If it's what do we call? Let's see. Coin flip. I'm gonna go ahead and go to it. Boom. Flip a coin. All right. We will flip the coin and see what it is. But we're gonna have the main YouTube chat vote on it. So let's see right here. We're gonna do a poll. We're gonna do a poll. Whichever one you guys choose, if it lands on that, I won't do it. But let's see what everybody picks, shall we? Heads or tails, boys? Heads or tails? This is a big decision right now. Okay, I'm gonna move because, or I'm just gonna, thank you. Big decision though. Right there. Heads, everybody's going heads right now. Okay, we got a lot of votes for heads. So I think we'll stick with that. All the votes are for heads. So if it lands on heads, then I will not candy it. But if it's tails, he's getting candied. All right. All right. You win. I won't candy it. So I guess for now, we just have the level 72 Jade Dragon Egg, and I'm going to have to work on leveling it up myself. Oh well. We'll take it though. That was 15 Skyblock XP, so we're 79% to 498 now, which is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. I'm going to go for these real quick, I think is the strats. So I haven't leveled those in a while. Sure, give me some extra essence up in here. Stayed up to 2 a.m. for this. All right, I appreciate you, man. Sleep well. Okay. How do you trash boosters? You just press Q on them in your inventory and throw them off a cliff, pretty much. That's about it. That's all I've been doing. But we also have 10,000 forest essence that I've saved up on this grind, so we can finally get axe done. So all the stats on my axes are now 2% stronger, and we've already maxed a couple of things. We still got to do lumberjack and forest training, but once we're done with those two, we'll be fully finished. So that puts us at 55% to level 498 currently, 79th in the global ranking. So we finally are back up in the top 100. So what'll help a little bit with that is leveling up this guy. But I do also have 94 Agatha's coupons to spend. So I think what we're going to use those on is, first off, getting the giant frog treat so we can go ahead and level up our frog pet. And also we'll get a couple of heron shards so we can get another level for that. So Go ahead and claim those. Up to mangrove sharpening 7, so that's a big deal. And then we can just warp over to the hub. And I'm going to need one certain pet. Where is my frog? Here we go. So he's got enough XP on him, so he should be level 100 once he's fully upgraded. So that's going to be 4 hours, but I have a problem with patience, so we're just going to buy 1 cat flower, a couple of bitbug shards while we're here as well. And let's just go ahead and do this real quick. Please, stop yapping. Take the flower. Stop yapping. Take the flower. Thank you. All right, cool. Claim the shards. And there we go. Legendary level 100 frog pet. His new abilities, he grants extra foraging fortune for every other frog pet on the island. So that's pretty cool, but I'm never using him again. But we'll take it. So that means our pet score is now up to 469, which is kind of insane. Because the only things I need for max pet score now is getting this guy up to level 200. And also getting my hands on a mythic armadillo at some point. That was a bugged item that still gives SkyBlock XP for some reason. So unless that's been changed with this update, I'll have to worry about that. But that does put us 59% to level 100. Let's go. That is some massive W's. I appreciate you, Stove. God bless, man. Leveled up the dragon with the XP table. I have not done my XP table, so we can do that real quick. We can do that real fast. Although, let me claim this. Actually, let's go ahead and go to the Isles and do that. Put that down real quick. Let's see. Claim this. Okay, I only need 4 more of these. That's insane. It's armadillo with tier boost. Nah, it's there was a bug a while back where you could like walk with the egg long enough to get a mythic armadillo. It was only out for a very short amount of time, but a lot of them were made. I think only 4 or 5 exist still throughout the game, because they were all on in-game players, and a lot of those players have been wiped throughout the years. So there's only a few left. Boom, boom. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and do this. See what we can do. Yeah, should be fine. See if we can get something good out of this. In the meantime, go 1.8 for table. Why though? But why though? Oh yeah, does it mess up like the messages on it a little bit? I mean, it's messing up the inventory things here, which is a little wacky. I don't know what the deal with that is, but oh well. All right, well, y'all won the coin flip, so I gotta level this thing casually now, which is a little odd. Kinda odd. I don't know. I might do this later off stream on 1.8.9. Might be the strats. We'll do one right here. How to get salts again? It's in the Lush Lilac collection. Kiara shop reset? Oh, okay. I will have to do that. And also, actually, I think I could get a lot of whispers for chopping down the first tree, because it has that reset too. Does that reset at 12? Doing Glacier comps level up pet? I'm probably not doing that, no. Still get a lot of XP just from doing foraging, and I got a lot left to do with foraging, so probably do that. But yeah, you get so much foraging XP, it won't take long. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4. Want to see the level 100 sad coin flip results? Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't have gotten us to level 100 anyways. We would have only been level 95. So it is what it is. Only need to go to 5 on that. I keep forgetting. All right, let me pop one of these. Also, I keep forgetting another thing as well. I need to worry about these guys. I think they're out of fuels again. They are. I'm trolling. I'm a bad man. I haven't been fueling my minions. Almost got 8 hours left. Let's see. Hypergolic. Boom, boom. Let's grab this. And I also got to get the other thing. Elizabeth. Please. What is it? It is these just enough for that. Good. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, cool. Get rid of that. Alright, let's fuel this man's. Please, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we got this guy. Hi there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, good. Hope new color for level 520. We'll see with the next update, I guess. Let's see what we got in here. Boom, boom. Oh, that's wacky. Yeah, okay, I see where the bugs are at now. Chat, we're gonna need some reminders if I end up with something crazy in here. We're gonna need some reminders. Is that this? Nope. Oh well, we'll never know. Trying to get the XP. Yeah, we'll have to swap to 1.8 for this. I forgot about this. No, it's this one. Alright. Nothing crazy, that's fine. He's level 73 now, let's go. Alright, well, we're going to level him quite a bit later on. I probably will level him a bit tonight off stream. But tomorrow, actually, I don't know. Probably won't play anymore off stream. I played for 10 hours a day. That's a lot. But tomorrow we are going to be doing Diana and trying to get 2 Chimera books is the game plan. So make sure to tune in for that. But until then, hope you guys have enjoyed. And I will see you in the next one. Thanks so much for tuning in. And also, actually, we do have a video that just dropped while I was live 2 hours ago. So let me grab the link for that. If y'all want to check it out. I maxed out Kudra Boss Collection, which was pretty epic. Let's see. What do we have here? Let me grab the link, please. There it is. Boom. And I should have a video coming out tomorrow on other things. So that is the game plan. But let's go. Voila. Voila. And voila. And again, if y'all haven't already, make sure to smash the sub button. We are closing in on 30K subs. So seriously, I appreciate everyone tuning in. And I will catch you guys in the next one. Have an amazing rest of your day. And God bless.